The Commerce Casino and Hotel. Experience the thrill of the world's largest poker room, Macau-style Baccarat, and Cow Blackjack, all right here in the heart of Los Angeles. At The Commerce, you can count on more action and more tables than anywhere else in LA. Not to mention, our players won over $20 million last year alone. So come play your game, find your local getaway, and most importantly, win big at The Commerce. More money, more tables, more action. That's why you choose The Commerce Casino and Hotel.
Perfect.
And we're live. What's up, guys? Here with Thomas Choi and Peter Cross, aka Hoppa GTO. We'll be doing the commentary today. 本日は配信が遅くなり申し訳ございませんでした。本日の実況を務めさせていただきますクロスと言います。日本の方もいろいろいると思うんで、たまにちょっと変な日本語を話すかもしれないんですけど、コメントとかにはちゃんと僕が返信するように言われてるんで、よろしくお願いします。
すいません、すいません。
Yeah, so we got a little bit of Japanese going on in the commentary, English too. We'll try to mix it up a little bit. We do have Yokosawa. We got Paul Heiser here. Very good player. Just blasted off the King 6 against Dr. H the other day. We got Lexo Poker. We got Tom's wife, Susan. And we got Casper, Harry. We got a bunch of people in the chat.
You got Bruce, I think you heard.
Oh, Bruce. Yeah, Bruce. I bluffed it off to Bruce the other day.
I think you got Nick in there too, no?
自由気ままに日本語、はい、日本語でも大丈夫です。
It's kind of obvious who I'm rooting for in this stream.
Yeah, be rude to root against.
It wouldn't be Casper.
Really?
No, maybe Casper's up in there. How many people got playing today? 8?
I believe so. I believe it's 8.
Maybe somewhere in the middle.
日本語うま、そうですね。一応日本人なんで、一応ですけどめっちゃ国籍も、一応日本国籍持ってますし、お願いします。
Did you smoke that cigar?
Yeah, of course. After meal.
Nice, huh?
Yeah. Oh, yeah?
You enjoy
relax,
it?
Relax.
Hey, Harry, I want a cigar too when you get a chance, please.
Lived there for 2 years.
Where?
There he is, Masato Yokosawa. I think the biggest YouTube channel.
That's what I've heard.
Poker YouTube channel.
I've not watched too much of his YouTube. I try to watch a little of it. But yeah, I've heard he is the number one, as it turns.
Yeah, I'm going to look him up really quickly so we don't get the numbers wrong. Sekai no Yokosawa, that means the world's Yokosawa, not limited to Japan.
Japan, LAX.
And we got right here, he's got 883K subscribers. Maybe we get more people in the chat to get him 1 million.
Yeah. LA near, because you're going west. So if you're going east, you're...
そうなん、そりゃうまいわ、失礼しました。いや、大丈夫です。見た目があんまり日本人じゃないんで、もう日常茶飯事に言われてるんで、慣れてます。
There's Lex.
There's Lexo Poker from Florida. He said he flew in this morning, had a little bit of a mishap with the flights, but we're glad that he is here.
I did watch some of his stuff before. I think we might be playing him tomorrow.
Okay.
But just kind of see how they play and kind of hands, how they, what the thought process might be on certain hands.
Yeah, he got a little bit of a insider info or scouting out. Tom is probably playing, probably or for sure playing tomorrow.
Most likely tomorrow.
Most likely, I would say 90%.
Yeah,
okay.
For sure.
So fade it. You got to fade a 2-outer.
Yeah. Losing money right now.
Wow, here we go.
He's hourly rate drop.
Time to start.
Let's go.
If you knew my fucking results the last few days, you wouldn't be saying that.
Thank you.
Really?
Good luck, everyone.
会話で盛り上がって内容を通訳してくれたら助かります。了解いたしました。
Good players,
the robots.
Let's see what I have.
I'm not a fucking robot, am I? Do I play like a robot?
I'm not even looking now.
Fucking hardly.
From? I see you take a
From Tokyo.
Oh.
Yes, I've just
Here
arrived.
is your first stop.
Yes.
And the first day.
Yes.
You just arrived?
Yes, like 1 hour ago, yeah. No, 1 hour ago.
1 hour ago?
Yes. Like poker crazy poker player.
You didn't even sleep then?
No, he slept on the flight.
今横澤世界の横澤が寝てないっていうことを皆さんに伝えています。We got Bruce just raising up the small blind, and Susan folds dominated.
She must have seen the cards pre-flop.
Yeah, surprised.
Dieting.
Oh, wow.
Too fun.
You getting ready for the swimsuit Olympics or something? The winter swimsuit edition.
pick with the ace-4 suited. Comes in for 150.
Pretty standard opening.
Nice hand, suited aces. Harry calls the ace-10 off. Susan doesn't play the 7-deuce, and Masato comes in with the ace-5 offsuit. 3 aces. Let's see if we can hit one.
It always happens. Pretty much brick city for everyone.
Yeah, I think ace-4 suit is going to win this. Yeah, just c-bets the backdoor flush draw and
So you play here.
just takes it down.
No, I live in Florida.
Okay.
Yeah. I come here every couple months, maybe.
For a streaming game or?
Yeah.
Yeah, they're definitely the opening. The opener has the advantage in that hand.
Yeah, especially when everyone bricks.
Yeah. Like actually, I was in.
Assuming that the opener c-bets.
Yeah. For WPT Voyage.
Ah, yeah.
Yes, I was on the cruise. Yeah. It was.
横澤さんが今WPT クルーズの話をしてて
I won.
Oh, you did after all that? Yeah.
WPT クルーズでトーナメント優勝したっ
Yeah, it's the best.
てのことを話してて、どのトーナメントでしたっけ? He's saying he won a tournament.
I think on the cruise, right? On the,
Yeah.
The WPT cruise.
A lot of
PT cruise.
But not anymore.
Are you from Miami?
I'm
Just got his hand in mob pulled up here. He's got 1.628 million in earnings.
Oh, just a little more than me.
A little more than you, a little more than me as well. And where's the cruise?
You live here? Native?
Voyage.
Voyage.
Maybe got 10th on that.
Okay, maybe a 10th place, 6th place, but
No.
It was way better than I thought. I mean, that all
授業中暇やからラジオ感覚で見させてもらいます。横澤頑張れ。2550で最低いくら持ち込みするものなんですか？そうですね。まあ一応 100BB だと5000ドルになるんですけど、まあ、こういうちょっとストリーム配信のゲームとかディープスタックのゲームだと、まあ、大体 200BB とか 300BB 持ってくる方が多いんで、まあ、僕がプレイするときは、まあ、25、50、50でも、まあ、最低でも6万ドルぐらい持ってきますね。
Yeah, like private cash game on the cruise. Seems a little bit different. I mean, weird.
Masato opens up, wakes up with big slick.
Big slick. 550.
I don't see anyone calling unless I see a better hand show or not.
He's really going after you, Bruce. He's really going after you, this guy.
Look at
He's such a shit story.
Harry trying to egg Bruce to make a call. Really going after you, Bruce.
Oh, yeah. He loves it. Really going after
Good job, Harry, trying to influence the hand. Nah,
Tell
didn't
him,
work.
Last one. Last time. He's folding.
Better than last time.
What?
Yeah, next time. I'll get him.
I guess some 25s, Harry.
Huh?
I guess some 25 chips.
Yeah.
あ、すいません、間違えました。クルーズは優勝じゃなくて、横澤は10位でした。
People 3 betting
It took me a second to figure it out.
times in a row.
Comes in a row the second
Like
time.
second one is better than
Second one is
for sure. Yeah.
better.
Always.
That's a straddle.
Blind raise. You can't double straddle.
So we got the blind raise going on here. No straddles are allowed at the moment on stream, maybe subject to change.
Yeah.
I blind raised by accident and found out the hard way.
Cool.
There you go. 3-bet by Lex.
Yeah, technically, but it's really just
because
base
of
game of the
straddle.
raise. Yeah, might as well be. Discipline laydown. And I don't think Casper's going to let this one go, as I don't think he should either.
Yeah. I think we've watched enough Casper on the stream now to kind of know how he plays and what he's going to defend against.
Yeah, and to be fair, he probably shouldn't be folding this either. Flop comes deuce 4-3. Yeah. Lexo with the backdoor flush draw finds a check.
Got it for Casper.
For Casper. Check. Does not stab, and now Lexo turns the flush draw.
500.
Range value for Casper, but Lexo's got the backdoor.
Yeah, and he goes almost a quarter pot. Let's see how Casper continues here. You do have the gutter, but a bit of a tough situation with the flush draws there.
It's going to go away. No, we were both. I am wrong. He makes the call.
Reasonable. Maybe he has plans to bluff rivers if he does not get there.
No, he ended up raising. Kind of slow on the graphic.
Okay. Let's see how Lexo continues here.
I'm not sure if these two have ever played against each other in a cash game, so those type of things affect what you do against certain players, right?
Yeah, it's always tough. You probably just call to try to realize, but it is annoying when you just lose with king high. When it goes check check, here we do see that he has the better king high.
It's a chop now.
Now it's a chop. あれ解説なんで日本語なの？ありがたい。そうですね。解説は本日の解説はトム・チョイと私クロスピーター。
Look at this check check.
check check. にさせていただいてるんですけど、ここはまあ母が日本人なんで、まあ、日本語でも英語でもどちらでも解説ができるとのことで本日解説させていただきます。たまに変な日本語を話すかもしれないんで、まあそうなった場合は勘弁してください。And yeah, we go chop chop. Interesting, Casper doesn't go for the bluff on the river. I guess he just figures once he raises the turn, he's kind of done with it unless he doesn't hit.
Yeah, it's one of those ones where I think also Lex was glad to see his hand, so he got a little bit more of a read on what was for future hands in the future, right? So it's better for him to see that hand of King 6 versus not seeing it if he had bluffed into the pot.
I just put these in, that's all.
Yeah, I haven't.
Check the camera anyways, but I didn't take it.
So it's 100?
You got to give a lot of credit to Casper to try to take that pot away. It's a nice little raise. It would have worked a lot of times, I think.
I'm sorry, I'm assuming straddle's on here. 300 raise. Harry calls out of the what I believe is the middle blind, technically speaking. Ace-8 suited. Pretty standard stuff going on so far. And interesting to see if Lexo is going to c-bet this, which I assume he probably will. Although these hands like to mix checks, typically speaking. Good to check these king-queens, because if they have queen-jack or a queen... Did you check it back?
Yeah, it was check-check.
Oh, nice. Good check. It's going to cost him maybe a little bit, but it's a good check.
Yeah.
6.
Yeah, annoying spot for Lexo here.
For sure.
It's always really annoying when they just kind of bet small here and you have like a queen. Don't think he's going to fold, but it is just feel like you're getting milked.
Good.
解説の方、ポーカープロですか？はい、ポーカープロです。名前チャットに書くんで、もしよければ検索とかしてください。クロスピーターと言います。Yeah, a nice value bet.
Yeah,
You can just give me 5. It's okay.
Oh, the 50 is in the middle, and he's like raised 300. He just throws it over there. I'm like, bro, it looks like you've raised 350. Yeah. You just didn't stop doing it, did you? You just didn't stop doing it. Big rookie, good character this one.
That's me, right? We good? Oh, yeah.
Big rookie.
It's so cold in here. We gotta turn this fucking freezer down.
Fingers are
You like it?
It's nice in here.
probably better than hot.
Anyway, we can.
冷房が強いらしくて、まあ、寒いって言ってる方が何人かいるんですけど、まあ、ポーカーしてるとき寒いのが好きっていう方もだいぶ多いと思うんで。Nick 150, Lexo with nice spicy 3-bet. I love it.
You need to start drinking.
And
with some hands here.
Yeah, unfortunate
Peter.
for him, he's going to run into some stuff here. Let's see how Harry proceeds. Call. So a bit of small ball going on.
Yeah, no 4-bet on that. Yeah.
Yeah. Against people who have light 3-bets, maybe Harry doesn't know. I prefer to 4-bet and not take the ace-queen 4-ways, but reasonable.
Oh, man.
Nick flops the best hand.
Brick on the turn.
Brick on the turn. Yeah, I'd imagine Nick's just going to win this hand. Good discipline by Lexo to not barrel the flop. Bet the flop. You know, sometimes you 3-bet. It's so easy to take a stab with your backdoor straight, backdoor flush.
But it's one of those ones four-handed, so it's a little tougher to do that with
four
hands.
Yeah, but recognizes the situation. You know. Good
heads
discipline
up, maybe
there.
you do it.
Yeah, I think heads up for sure. He's gonna stab one.
Ooh. Oh yeah. Nice hand, Nick.
つゆ日本国籍なんですが、そうですね、日本国籍もあるんですけど、一応日本のなんかトーナメントランキングとかだと、まだ横澤さんが9位で、僕は今16位なんですけど、なんでこんなやつが日本のランキング載ってんねんっていう方もいろいろいるんで、ポーカープロで生活できてますか？解説、僕はまあ生活できてます。でも、まあ、僕はある程度、ハイレート打ったり、ポーカー歴9年とかで、いろいろバッキングとかもいろいろしてるんで、だいぶ生活できてる方だと思います。生計立てるのがすごい難しい方もいろいろいると思いますけど、まあ7転び青木なんで頑張ってればいずれかはめちゃくちゃ勝てるようになるんで、皆さんも頑張ってください。でも今日は僕より、世界の横澤の方が注目すべき方なんで。
Susan, that's a little tricky play with ace deuce gloves.
Spicy. This just looks like aces when I'm playing. I'm not gonna lie.
Or at least he's just getting crushed most of the time. Let's see if Harry believes it though.
So much.
See, they already made the comment.
So much.
So much.
Harry's always doubting it already. Harry made the call. Here we go.
Non-believer.
I don't like using my time chips. I'm gonna use them all at one time.
でスーザンがリンプリレーズでハリーがコール。
Oh, a little bit for everyone in this one.
Yeah, it's always a weird situation with the king here. Kind of just put him on an ace, don't you? But you don't believe, so.
Yeah, she's gonna bet. I think fairly decent size in this thing.
14.
Yeah, a little about half pot.
It's a bad flop.
Yeah.
Yep, there it goes.
Harry, he gets a little bit loose pre, but does find the discipline to let it go. Some people, if they go loose pre, they kind of don't have the discipline to let it go. So.
Especially when you got middle pair.
Yeah.
But the only thing you're beating is basically jacks, 10, 9. There's really nothing else you're beating in that hand, obviously.
Yeah, and Susan with the limp re-raise. Yeah, that stuff always throws me off. I always put people on ace. I used to put people on ace and kings.
No more?
Yeah, I think typically it's either ace king suited.
The BPIP game, like they used to do.
I think that's for the bigger game.
今横澤が VPIP ゲームのことを聞いてるんですけど、そうそう VPIP ゲームとは最低 VPIP を 35% 維持しないとペナルティーがかかるようなゲームで。Yeah, and we got the Commerce Poker Pro team. Want to get sponsored? Join the Commerce Poker Pro team. Right now, anyone who qualified 100 to 150 hours of live play outside is eligible for a satellite.
When is a satellite, Pete?
I believe it's May 5th. May 5th. And if you had 150 hours, you get 40K chips.
I've heard you've qualified.
I've played 150 hours of live poker at the Commerce, but games are great here. You got 20-40, 20-40, 80 running every day, sometimes 50-100. Even the 5-10s are good if you have to wait. I mean, it's kind of one of the few places to play in LA, and it's great.
How many seats are given away for that?
I believe it's 20 seats, and I was talking to Mario, the floor man. He said that there's maybe about 570 to 600 runners, so about 1 in 30 people are going to win a 30K package for the World Series of Poker, cash.
That's a pretty good deal, actually.
Yeah, it's not bad, especially for people like you and me.
Have they done that in the past, or is that something?
I believe it's a new promotion, but now that the World Series of Poker is involved, Mario has told me it's most likely going to be an annual thing minimum. So, if you missed this year's opportunity, always look forward to the next 30K in packages.
Yeah, I mean, because
No heart.
How much?
Me neither.
the problem is I cannot.
Are you paying, Nick?
Huh?
You paying?
Yeah, I pay. Yeah.
Thank you, Nick.
About it.
Thank you.
Thank you.
Sounds like they might have got some wine already. Is that my guess?
I like Nick. I just
a bit jealous.
Harry and wine and cigars.
Is it including the bridge?
Really?
7 deuce 5. No, 7 deuce 5.
3 times.
So I gotta come to stage for playing.
Hey, Peter, we have an international field in here today, right? We have.
So
Yeah, we got a little bit of England, China, Florida,
I
Japan.
cannot make any
Susan's half or 3/4 Korean, 1/4 Japanese, I believe.
like casino. So
And you have Harry.
Harry, I don't know where Harry's from, but
Is there,
I mean,
is there
I think they're both. I think
poker?
Casper and Harry are both Armenian.
okay.
25.
We got Harry with the 175,
of course they have poker.
Yeah.
I mean the underground
Yeah.
poker or like online
550?
poker.
550 Bruce, 3 bets.
Yeah, but they're gonna make casino in Osaka 20 is hard.
Harry's gonna call for sure, right?
Those of you who didn't know, Yokosawa was talking about this. They are legalizing poker in Japan, making a casino in
Casino,
Osaka.
yeah. I think is it Win or MGM that's doing that project? It might be MGM.
I think it's the MGM, I could be wrong.
Against
When
the
you back
back.
to
横澤が今、IR 方針の
I wrap
話をしてて、
catch you.
大阪にカジノが開くのをすごい楽しみにしてま
Not
す。
illegal if you do it here.
Yeah.
Yeah, it's fine.
It's fine.
And then, yeah, we got a nice $400 bet.
I've had like Korean people.
Looks like Harry's getting the second best on all the flops.
If they play in states.
No,
Yeah.
there's a gamble here.
I mean, like, it's-
in Korea they can't. There's casinos out there. If you're a foreigner,
But they
there's
said it's
foreigners that
technically illegal. I mean, for Korean people cannot gamble.
Not a good
illegally.
turn
gamble
for
here all the time.
Yeah, I know, but it's technically illegal.
Either 10.
Harry loves seeing flops, but
10 units.
Last time I
he's been getting kind of second best in all the flops.
in streaming game and
Yeah, he likes to mix it up.
Yeah, he definitely does.
she is pretending not Korean.
Yeah?
yeah. So,
Because it's very strict.
yeah, maybe. And so you play poker in London as well?
I've never been, no.
No.
Don't play poker in London. It's the worst.
It's not.
Worst.
Yeah.
Yeah, we did play some poker in London
Yeah.
on a trip last year.
How was it?
You literally have to wait to get your own chips.
Oh, wow.
Atmosphere.
And so everyone's in line. It takes so long that it took like 30 minutes to get your own chips.
Oh, wow.
So all the tables are empty because people are trying to get their own chips. It's,
No chip runners.
yeah, it's crazy.
American privilege.
Yeah.
Yeah.
横澤がネックスオポーカーとロンドンで、ポーカーしたことあるかって聞いてて、トムさん曰くロンドンでポーカーする際はチップを自分で取りに行かないといけないから行列ができて、プレイ時間が限られるらしいですよ。
I don't really know, but
25、50、50アンティだとオープンが 3.5 ビビで打つ人が多い印象ですが、ライブだと。
She play like big Kiero.
とそうですね、オープンサイズは、戦略によって異なることもあるんですけど、基本的に 2.3 とか 2.5 以上超えなくても大丈夫なんですけど、その分 3.5 とかにした場合、もちろんその 1BB 足してるんで、その分硬く打てば全然そのサイズの違いを補えるんですけど、GTO とか標準だと大体 2.3 から 2.5BB になります。それも
Okay, no shredder. Bullshit.
100BB だったらもっとデカめにレーズして、40BB とかと 2.2 とかでも全然大丈夫
You
に
can't,
なります。
call what you consider.
For those wondering if we have a translator in the room, that's
Yeah,
actually
we
Peter.
We were
Yeah,
to
it's-
that, you could just say
It's me both times. It's not two different people. But
You know,
Yeah.
It's not Peter's alter ego.
I mean, sometimes you get a bit of an alter ego when you're bilingual. It's kind of weird.
instead of like
Casper raises +2 to 300. Yokosawa with the call for the
No
button.
one's going to be doing the 200 that much.
Nice call. You can 3-bet these types of hands, but I typically like to just
Yeah,
see them in
that's-
position.
For sure. Especially against Casper, but especially if you think someone's opening light, you could easily 3-bet that hand.
Yeah, it is nice to get the ace 10 off, ace 9 off, and stuff to fold. That being said, maybe Casper doesn't fold. And it's going to be interesting to see if Casper checks. I believe Masato might go in for a bet.
No, it's
But
Casper
it's not
leading
checked.
out.
Commentators speaking in Chinese. Nah, English and Japanese.
So
Yeah, we
your
got a
name is
big-
Yamato?
No, Masato.
Yamato.
Masato. I was gonna say I go to Yamato.
ハリーが
But
横澤の名前がヤマトかって聞いてます。
Oh yeah. Well, where I live in Tarzana.
And there's Dodgers. picture.
Mark Ward, you don't like the Japanese?
I'm surprised you didn't say that.
No, I don't know.
What do you mean?
I mean, yeah, but that's Yamamoto. This is Yamato.
No offense. No offense taken. I'm just kidding.
Thanks for that.
Sound like Harry's trying to get some Japanese lessons on the table.
It's like Benihana. It's like Benihana.
Oh, yeah.
Benihana.
It's like me asking you if you've been to Harry's restaurant in London. You've been to Harry's? You know Harry's restaurant?
Benihana's used to be very famous in the 80s.
It's like
Not so much
You don't
now.
know Harry's restaurant? How can you not know?
That's funny. Paul's being funny out there.
なんかアメリカで紅花っていうまあ日本食もどきみたいなその鉄板焼きなんですけど鉄板の上になんか玉ねぎ重ねて火山作ったり、まあ、卵を
More money in there than I do.
It looks
しゃ
like
もじみたい
Cas-
なもんで投げたりする、まあ、食事が昔流行って
My wine, bro.
まあショーのついた鉄板焼きを紅花ってアメリカで呼ぶんですけど
Can I get a fucking wine?
その話を知っててヤマトってもあるし
Get a lotion.
It looks like round 3 with Casper against Masato.
いやに3bet the cut
Oh,
off
look
here.
at this. A little bit for everyone.
And Wayne just comes in and just starts fucking putting lotion down your back.
Yeah, it's gonna get interesting for sure.
Yeah, this is gonna.
He wants you to get...
There's no flop bucks on this hand.
Back either.
Yeah, standard C bet, small, standard. Let's see if Casper raises or calls here.
Those massage guns.
Decides to call. There's a queen, so now Casper also picks up.
Yeah,
Got shot. I don't know if Masa's gonna barrel this. He might just check this back.
Yeah, I think so.
Yeah, see, it's good check back.
Casper got 2 net draws. Both those.
Yeah, you just don't get that much value.
Oh,
either.
there. He got it. He got the back door.
Yeah,
Fucking freezing in here, man.
I assume Casper's gonna bet here.
Heat locker.
Masa's probably gonna have to call. May find a fold though, depending on how big he bets.
Yeah.
He does have weak kicker.
Is it that cold?
Can Casper check this?
It's that cold.
Fucking freezing.
You're
I don't think he's gonna check this.
Yeah, I don't think so. Yeah. Trying to see if Masato
Sounds like
has any bets out there.
No, I want alcohol.
Oh, you can get your wine?
She's like, no, wait, because it's half off. I'm like, I
He
don't
might
know
fold though. To be
about
fair, you don't
half
beat
off.
too much.
I think he's gonna fold.
Bucks. I don't want to
I
wait.
mean, Queen 10 of Hearts gets there again. People are aware of backdoors more, especially good players. So King Jack of Hearts well in range, but he just does decide to call. Hiya.
Backdoor nuts. The other nuts.
You got there the hard way.
Yeah, exactly.
The
Man,
hard way.
oh my God. Like,
Yeah, I mean,
like betting on hard
Fine
tech.
raise, huh?
It's like
And again, you got to remember, it's the first time they're playing against each other, I think, with Masato and Casper. So
Oh yeah, that's right. Yeah, but if I don't
Yeah.
straddle, you can't.
nice check.
Okay, Harry, thank you. I love
Just so you know,
You're right.
if I don't straddle, you can't raise,
Yeah, give him a
and you can't straddle either because it's not your turn.
Nice check back on the turn by Yokosawa though. Again, those weak aces typically want to c-bet the flop with your range in a lot of these situations, and then on the turn it's kind of like you got ace to 5 kicker. It's a good card to like check back, you know.
and if you would have bet, Casper would have called for sure with,
Yeah,
with a
for
double
sure.
draw. With a double draw.
Minimum call.
Yeah.
You're the best, Casper. You're the best.
Casper's been running pretty good in these damn streams the last few times I've seen him.
Yeah, seems like he's been playing decent. Lexo on the button, raise to 300. Does seem like the 100's been coming on, I guess, or maybe there's one. Maybe it's just Casper doing it.
Nothing.
Oh,
Harry.
Then call. Very aggressive.
Yeah. Harry comes with a 3-2 suited. Definitely here to mix it up.
That's a Harry hand for sure. Dr. H or Harry, one of those two. Both start with an H.
Check.
横澤がコールした理由は何かありますか？まあそうですね。3ベットを1-5スーテッドでして、フロップのベットはまあスタンダードっていうか。誰でもベットするようなやつなんですけど、and Harry just rivers the trips. I'll get back. ちょっと少々お待ちください。
Hey,
Trust me, Paul.
Harry rivers the trips.
It looks like
Gotta
900.
get a midway.
Looks like both guys going runners.
well, at least we're not losing.
Yeah, luckily for Lexo, he's
You're not
probably
losing yet.
Yeah, no, but he doesn't. It's hard to imagine him calling.
draws do miss. King Jack, Jack 9. I wasn't really watching the action to be honest. I was trying to respond.
Yeah, it was.
Yeah. That's a gift. It's a gift for Paul.
It is. It's a nice gift. I'm gonna use it.
What is it?
It's a fertility guy. People come from all over the world to Jeju to rub him to get pregnant. Yeah.
Alexa, let's go.
Really is.
そのコールスタディなんですけど、要するにターンをチェックバックしちゃうと、ある程度レンジが、
Like thousands of them.
キャップ、日本語でどういうか分かんないですけど、キャップ、それは強いハンドがだいぶなくなっちゃうんで、ある程度レンジ、そのチェックバックした後のレンジの中の、強いハンドをある程度最低限にコールしないと、ブラフする相手にはちょっとエクスプロイトされちゃうんで、そういう面ではターンをチェックバックすると、1号が多分そのレンジの中でもだいぶ強いハンドになってしまうんで、コールしたと思うんですけど、それでもブラフしない相手なら全然それでも降りてもいい。
No, we only played that one hand 9-6, 9-7.
Oh yeah, the start when you picked me. Yeah. No, I don't know.
Oh.
Fucking state of it.
And I are cards.
Absolute state of it.
Paul's a funny guy.
Yeah, Paul's pretty emotional at the table.
Yeah, just with this British accent.
Yeah,
too.
for sure.
I like Nick.
You don't know sometimes how to take him serious and not serious the way he talks in his British accent.
I was thinking all sorts of things. I thought you were going to raise.
Yeah, Masato's got all the Japanese people in chat. How come Paul can't get all the
Call
Brits in the chat, you know?
Did I put it in too much?
Nick, you know.
Got Lexo. So we got Nick raising the hijack, queen jack off. Lexo calls a cutoff, and Bruce comes in from the straddle. Maybe we see some damage here.
Yeah, how about 4, queen, 3? Pretty close. And Jack on the turn. It's like Nick's outturned everyone. Oh, come on.
I would assume Nick's going to bet here.
Yeah,
yes.
for sure.
7.
Next one, Mucks. I think
Yeah.
Bruce Mucks also, I'm sure.
Calling it inch
Most likely, yeah.
calling it like
Not really.
crazy.
Just beating bluffs. Just beating ace-king bluffs or something to that effect.
Yeah.
Nice hand, Nick Balls.
Nick balls. Is that what Harry's calling Nick balls?
Nick balls.
What's on your hat? It's a nice hat. What is that?
A dragon? Yeah, it's a dragon here.
What kind of dragon?
Dragon ear.
Yeah?
Makes sense, yeah.
What kind of
You can also
dragon?
have some
Yeah,
animal
yeah,
ear.
same,
right?
same, yeah.
Is it a happy dragon or angry dragon?
I'm not sure. It's a traditional dragon.
ニックの帽子に何がついてるのかって聞いてて、辰年の辰らしいです。
On the button. All right.
Okay, Harry raises to 150 on the button. Casper in the small with QQ. 3 bets to 450. A bit on the small side. Don't hate it against someone as wide as Harry. He still folds anyways.
Are we, you getting the wine or what?
They're asking about the wine.
I think Harry needs more wine to play even looser than what he plays now.
Yeah.
What's that?
In commerce or like?
No, I've played here a couple times.
What happens? They have like a happy hour or
The other
they have
casinos.
some kind
Sad
I
hour.
don't come here that often.
that hour?
Usually Vegas.
Usually, when people go to the bar at happy hour, it's either because they're really happy or they're really sad. Usually, if it's in the middle, they're not at the bar. You know? They're at home or work.
Or doing something else.
Yeah, because if you're really happy
Masato with the raise to 125.
it's either because you're really sad or you're really happy.
Hey, Paul's gonna play hand, I'm pretty sure this time.
先ほどその西5 50だとオープンは 3.5BB で打つ人が多いですかっていう XY からの質問なんですけど、横澤はここで 2.5 もう少し標準通りのレーズサイズ。Just talking about, someone in the chat was asking about what your raise size should be, 25, 50, 50. I'm just saying now, Masato goes in for the 2.5.
Harry might get some action.
Senor.
No action.
No action.
Normally when someone like Harry plays such a wide range of hands raises, you get called a lot often, more than you get folded to.
Yeah, but I think there's two sides to that coin. When guys cold call a lot, I'm very terrified of the 3 bets.
Why was that?
The game is dead.
You know, like they might be wide when they cold call, but a lot of guys when they 3 bet, I'm just like, oh, he's probably got it. He's been cold calling King 8 suited, so
Yeah. I wonder if Lex is happy that the jack flipped over. Let's see what the other 2 cards are.
You have to drink with us then, okay? Yeah, you have to drink with us.
Yeah.
I call the 50. I call any raise.
Everybody called it.
1,000. Yamasato, make it 1,000.
Don't listen to him.
Make it 1,000. Come on, Yamasato.
ハリーが横
You
澤
know
を
what? He might.
煽ってます。
There's going to be a raise.
My God.
400, just 400.
Yeah, there's going to be a raise for sure.
1000ドルにしようって言ったんですけど、あれ400。Yeah, Harry wanted him to raise 1,000. But...
My nipples are like diamond cutters.
You need help with your nipples?
Probably tell them to
Wayne!
turn it down, right?
Casper needs help with his nipples.
Harry,
Lotion.
Harry ended up mix it up.
I don't think it's lotion you want. I think it's the lotion.
I feel like Harry's one of those guys where when he flops 2 pair or trips, he does a lot of damage.
Yeah, for sure. Just because he is so...
Better than being cold, yeah, sure.
He splashes so much that he's going to get paid on hands where
Yeah,
he actually has the hand.
Just hide.
You had any of that, Yamasato?
I had top pair.
Jeez.
Top pair.
How you guys always raising
Why do you
with
call
good
him? You
hands?
call him Yamasato.
Yeah, why?
Harry, you told him to raise 1,000.
Because earlier I said Yamato.
Yamato, yeah.
And then
So I figured if I do Yamasato, I get both.
it's not
just
Yamasato.
Yeah,
right in the fucking middle. I get it right.
He added a ya.
yeah.
Yeah, but that's good. That's like
Yamato, yeah.
that's like somebody calling you if your name is John, Sir John.
Yeah?
Yeah.
Oh, okay.
Yeah.
I like Yamato.
Okay, you've
Nice, right?
Yeah, next level, yeah.
Yeah, it's like a fucking next level, man.
ハリーが横澤のことを山里って呼んでます、なぜか。でもアメリカ人にとってはもう日本の名前とか全部同じに聞こえるようななんか人もいるんで
I don't know. I've got many favourite hands, bro. I've got many.
しょうがないですね。
Come on, just throw your cards as well.
Got Bruce the race 300. Yeah, I believe so. I believe
Very.
Trust me, don't focus on it.
yeah, Lexo puts the straddle on.
I'm focusing on my beeping.
So there's some people putting the straddle on, some people
I
not.
got it. So it's just off and on right now.
That's what I mean. I'm playing like fucking big rookie. Right?
Your option if you want to put it on or not.
Well, what does that mean? Like,
And you have name tag for both.
Yeah, I'm not playing like one. I'm playing like big rookie right now. I'm playing tight like a big rookie. If you're watching big rookie, you're
To be fair to Paul, he hasn't really had many hands to play, so
Big rookie Paul.
I guess it doesn't matter because only other ones Harry doesn't care what hands he plays.
Caster +2. Straddle's on. 6-6, 300.
It's hard to get aces all the time.
Lexo with the
Oh,
tens.
there we go.
Let's see if he goes for a 3-bet or a call against the early position open.
I think he's 3-betting for sure.
Fine, my bad.
He goes in for the 3-bet.
Last time I couldn't see.
He bets to 1.4x, 14
why?
big
What's wrong with
blinds.
C5?
Yeah, deuce. The last 3 times.
I'm sure Lex remembers the King 6 hand where he had King 6 diamond with a checked at the end.
Yeah.
That's good.
My
That's
hand,
better than getting the second best hand.
And I don't think Casper's going anywhere. So
90% of my hands have deuce in it.
He is 100% calling.
I'm gonna deuce.
What about if you get another deuce?
He would be brave if
Will you make it 1,000 free?
wow, he lets it go.
he mucked it.
This is a tough beat because I'm always.
Why? That is so un-Casper-like. And if you put him on aces or kings, you want to see a flop for that price to try to make some,
Someone's getting deuce.
I'm complaining about wine,
to make some money on that hand.
about being cold.
Yeah, numerous ways to make money. Flop the set, stack a good hand. They have ace king, ace queen, king jack, they miss, you get stabbed. Sometimes their sixes just have enough showdown value, but
You know,
It's therapy session.
We're a full table of whiners.
we should call it the complaint game.
I'm satisfied. No complaint.
No complaint. All right.
I'm having fun.
The dealer is complaining about her hands being cold.
Sun is cold.
I like that.
You better take a shot.
Sun, you feeling the cold, huh? Excuse the pun.
No pun intended.
No pun intended. Sun's feeling the cold.
That's perfect. It's really good.
You have a sweater on.
I have a sweater on.
That helps.
I'm always warm.
Dude.
When I was a kid, always been
Dude.
warm.
Bruce wakes out my favorite hand, Jack 9 suited.
To Florida, now I need to be warm up.
He mucks it like the way I wouldn't.
Susan with a 10-9 suited. What's she going to do here, Tom?
She's going to open.
Anywhere in Florida is so cold.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Yep.
Too tempting. 10-9 suited is always too tempting, even if you're out of position.
Sweatshirts, yeah.
Yeah, I mean, it's definitely a hand you should open.
I
The
like
anti-structure, usually suited 8s just get open from every position, typically speaking.
Yeah. Vegas is crazy.
Even like King 8 suited on the gun.
It's really bad for my skin.
Japanese okay or only English? まあどっちでも大丈夫なんですけど、まあ偏りすぎるとちょっと、例えば日本語話しすぎると、まあ英語しか喋れない視聴者の方にはちょっと分かりにくくなってしまいますし、まあ英語話しすぎると日本の方にも分かりにくくなってくるんで、できるだけ
Susan catches a gutter. I think she's going to bet
まあ
out.
混ぜ合わせて実況するように頑張ってます。
Did she leave? Nope, she checks. If Casper checks, Susan's betting 100%. Casper. No, she did not. She's playing.
I don't know why I did that.
See if you would have just had a deuce.
She just read my mind. Why did you bet?
You would have just fucking held on to one of your deuces there.
I wouldn't raise with a deuce in my hand.
What? Deuces?
Oh, deuces maybe,
Ace
but that was stupid.
One deuce.
I don't know. I need to snap out of this. I'm so tired. I need to snap out of this. I can't believe I didn't.
I don't think
That's what I said. I
Tom liked your play there.
Harry, you're 100% right. She turned a gutter. She should have bet the turn.
Do you think Susan's going to start playing more aggressively later? After that hand?
Yeah, maybe. She wakes up with ace queen suited, so it's always nice to wake up with the hand also at the same time. So we'll see.
100% I see.
Makes it 300, no straddle on, I believe. And Lexo calls the 6-4 suited, mixing it up. Harry going to call it the king queen from the small.
I may have to raise that.
It would have been interesting if Harry would have a 3-bet with the king queen, and what would happen with the ace queen behind after that.
Yeah.
Here, I feel.
Oh, you promise you're going to bet the flop no matter what? Okay.
I keep my word.
Check.
Oh,
Good flop for Lexo.
yeah.
Is Susan going to get away to 1-bet, or is she going to? Oh, she bets herself.
Yeah, she's going to bet. She said she wasn't bet 100%, which was on Harry, but I think obviously Lex is coming along. Harry's
This
going to
comes
go away.
along, standard call. I don't mind raising these situations. You kind of put these types of hands.
8
in
of
the-
diamonds or like a 3. Oh, there it is.
It's supposed to be only.
And he's got a gutter straight flush draw.
Yeah.
Yeah, maybe I chose one. Thank you, Michael.
Bad news for Susan. She
Yeah.
continues to bluff.
Barrel, yeah. I think Lex is going to flat it. I don't think he's going to do it. Yeah.
Yeah,
He's gonna
keep
flat it.
good
Got a
flat.
backdoor flush on top of that.
Keep the bluffs in. You're going to win a big bet against overpairs anyways. This is
That's a bad river for Lexo.
It is. At the same time,
But less
Susan,
likely.
not that much 5, not that much
100%.
3. So,
I
nothing you have to
totally
be
agree.
too worried about. Deceptively not the worst.
I don't think he's going to, like you said, often does she have a 5 or a 3 in his hand.
Yeah, it might be worth raising here. I don't think he will.
Oh, she actually pushed all in.
Lex raises. Good raise. Good raise. It's not going to matter here, I believe.
No.
It's a good hand.
Sure.
hand should be.
But Lexo really understanding the situation here, understands that from when Susan opens early position, 5x, 3x, not really in range. Meanwhile, 9s, 10s, jacks, queens, kings, aces, etc., still in range, and your hand is definitely good enough to go for value there. Some people would definitely miss that, so good play by Lexo.
And if you had ace 5 in that hand, you would have checked the flop. You would not have let out in that flop.
From this hand?
Got ace 5. Yeah, maybe.
5, yeah, 5, 7, 5 board. Most people aren't going to lead out into that hand.
Yeah, it's hard to know for sure, but either way, if you only lose to ace 5, ace 3, and there's 2 out there, just combos wise, it's not that many. So sometimes in poker, you got to find quote unquote thin raises, and if they got it, they got it. But very good raise by Lex. Seems like he really understands the situation.
I would agree.
And the chat agrees too. Good move, Lex. Yeah, maybe I'll speak English for hands that Masato's not in, and then when Masato's in, I'll switch to Japanese. Maybe that's the strategy.
This is gonna be an interesting turn. You got Harry C betting and Susan calling a light with a gut shot.
8.
That should do it.
Yeah, this should take it down. Harry shows the bluff the best hand.
Thank you for that.
And we got the Bally Live app right here. Scan in, download. It's on the Apple Store, Google Play. It's got all sorts of stuff going on. So please go ahead and download the Bally's Live app through the QR code. Great things going on with Bally's Live at the Commerce as well as Vegas as well.
Yeah, that app's got a lot of different
You look like
shows on there too, beyond obviously the
Yeah, I'm a Harry.
Live at Commerce.
Yeah.
A lot of baseball, a lot of different things on there.
Yeah.
Yeah,
You do.
You watch a lot of baseball?
You know what? I've been following a little bit more lately. I mean, it's
usually, yeah.
I've been following the obviously Shohei Ohtani with the Dodgers, so I've been following that a little bit.
Yeah, Ohtani.
You had a shut up.
Biggest winner. Masato 89%, Lexo 6%.
Whatever you want, yeah.
375.
Look at Harry getting a little chippy with a 3 deuce. What was the raise he just said?
375. He seems to like the 3 deuce. Put it earlier too.
Yeah.
Yeah, I'm a Harry.
What the fuck's going on?
Let's show that now. What?
Yeah, you know what? I'm going to have to beef it. Now that I'm seeing this, I'm going to have to beef it.
It's a good hand.
Good hand. Yeah.
Not amazing. Like, not a professional hand, but a good hand.
Thank you so much.
Thank you very much.
Not a professional hand, but a good hand, he says.
Thank you. I'll be here.
Well, how am I going to get any hands? No. Are you going to come back to drink? We're going to drink. I always like the dealers to drink with me.
All right, chip count right now.
Fuck shit up.
Lex
you know?
got about 24. Paul James,
There's
20.
box cars on
Down the list, you got Bruce at
four-way act.
9 and Susan about
All kinds
a
of
little under 10K.
Yeah,
Harry.
Harry leading the way.
Yeah, he's been active.
Listen, you're never
56%.
Moon, okay?
3 deuce, king 8. Those hands will get you there for sure, mixing it up.
Like he's flying somewhere.
Big winner is Lex right now. Casper, Lex right at the 3K. Nick at 3K, I'm out.
Yeah, Harry impressive. You know, he's 56%, but he's not even down. He's barely down. I would consider that even, you know,
Susan's a
1.3K.
big loser so far at 5.3.
He changed his name to Yamahari.
So hopefully we'll change that around a little bit.
Yeah.
Now on.
Yamahari. Yeah.
Yamahari.
She lost almost all of that to Lexo. That's how Lexo got in the lead.
Change your name on the streaming.
When she went bluff and had it fold on the river.
Yeah.
It'll happen.
Yamaha, too, yeah.
She had a great hand, but just not for that board.
It'll happen. Flat.
Right.
We haven't seen Bruce play too many hands, so he gets ace-10 on the button. See what Susan gets.
He ISOs.
9-8.
Susan comes with 9-8.
Sounds like she might be playing some hands after what happened. Oh,
Yeah. Nick's gonna
made-
squeeze this for sure.
I was fucking kidding. I want to see flop.
yeah, it's going to be probably 1,400 in that range.
It's your lucky day, Bruce. I set it up for you.
18 a little bigger.
Really? You ruined it. Nobody believes it on the button. You're actually
You know what?
supposed to have it.
After what happened was she might call because of what's happening with that other hand.
Like, fuck, what do I do? I'm on stream. Tom's watching. If I wasn't on stream, I'd rip it right here.
XY says Susan might be on tilt. Susan be on. What do you
Harry's
think?
egging her on to go on tilt. Yeah, she got in that monkey.
Good discipline.
Nick, I lay down a fucking premium. I'm not even fucking kidding.
Thank you.
That's why I flatted this time.
When Susan thinks that long, a lot of times is that maybe put her on ace king
No suited though.
and maybe want to see a flop against ace king, see what happens on the flop.
Just trying.
Yeah, I mean that's what happens a lot anyway. You see that
That's all you?
kind of any kind of large 4-bet a lot of times is ace king, and so
Yeah.
sometimes you want to see a flop against that to see
Yeah. People
how they
definitely.
proceed.
Oh, you're paying?
People definitely do have sizing tells.
Thank you.
That was a 3-bet, but same thing nonetheless. And
I hope we're not going in.
only problem is
Hey,
if
when
you're
it
not
comes
sure.
to
I mean,
when
they
the
could just
call
easily have
phase
aces,
Aces or kings, yeah, queens, yeah, exactly.
But ace king is 16 combos. Aces 6, king 6, queen 6. So
$8, I ain't no fool.
proportionately more ace-king in someone's range if they're playing tight in general.
Yeah, I appreciate it's difficult on that.
Paul +1. Let's see if he raises this to get the V-pip up. He lets it go. Discipline.
Harry's not letting go of ace-10.
Bruce in the cutoff. Let's see if he likes to flat or to 3-bet. And he goes for the 3-bet. It's 1.1K.
75 back.
Bruce, I fold to you.
Bruce, I fold to you.
Wow, look at Harry folding ace-10.
Yeah, Bruce been getting a bit of short end of these.
But, you know, it kind of makes sense when Harry folds ace-10 there. And let me explain why. Is because ace-queen, ace-jack, ace-king crushes ace-10. Whereas if he has 9-7 suited, he has 6-5 suited, any of those 3-bet range hands don't crush him, right? And so a lot of times people tend to think like, oh, ace-10, I could call, but you know, any big ace, you're just crushing you.
Yeah, but I think Perry just talking about because it's Bruce specifically too.
It's just tight.
Yeah, that's what it seems like he's insinuating.
Oh, there's your wine.
Was that Camus?
It looks like it.
What do I owe you?
Susan in the cutoff with ace-7 offsuit.
Keep the change.
Can you give me a glass? Is there a glass?
Did Harry just hand 3 C notes to the waitress to keep the change?
Want some wine?
Who wants wine?
Yes.
No.
I'm in.
Masato. And then
Nick 3 with 900. Lexo with the king-king. Cowboys.
Then we're gonna need another bottle.
Let's see what size.
Yeah, what sizing does he do on the 4-bet here?
2,000, 1,800 to 2,200 would be probably the most quote-unquote GTO approved size. People tend to go bigger.
A little bit too, no?
People tend to go
about
bigger. 18 to 2. You don't really need to go more than min.
1.9,
Yeah.
right in the middle. Oh
my God.
No. Paul's gonna lose it.
Thank you, boss.
Paul is always in the short end of these sticks. It's crazy.
He just lost kings against aces at the end of the last stream. He's gonna go nuts.
But one silver lining, they are 400 big blinds deep, I believe.
Yeah.
Nice play.
Or, I don't know, are they? I don't know if the straddle's on or not. 200 if the straddle's on, 400 if the straddle's not. Don't think you're just going to go with it for queens for that much, but it is a brutal situation.
Yeah, does he cold 5-bet or just smooth call 4?
I think he's going to cold call, yeah.
No, it's just like he's got some chips.
$300, but it's
Nope.
it's from the Joseph.
Cold 5s.
It's really good.
Well, Susan's gonna go away.
People don't know this. You're allowed to cold call 4-bets
Breathe a little bit.
with an anti-structure.
Breathe a little bit.
It's GTO approved if you start using some other
Yeah.
sims or whatever you want to call them.
Well,
People think you can't, but you're allowed to.
That's what I got me from. I mean,
Situations like this.
opens up big time.
Facing a 5-bet. I think Lexo is probably going to flat, but
I mean, he's got all the choices basically. I mean, he could play any way he wants to play this time.
besides fold, yeah.
Yeah, of course he's either gonna raise or I mean.
Yeah, I mean, you don't really see 5-bets often. Again, like last session we were talking, I think he's just going to like call here.
He's afraid of they might have. Yeah, I mean, he's afraid of aces potentially, but
not just that, but if you 6-bet rip here, queens probably isn't going to flick it in.
No,
Ace
for sure.
king might find a disciplined fold.
Yeah, yeah.
So kings just doesn't really. You don't really accomplish anything with any portion of your range, unless you exploitatively have aces and think you're just going to get called.
Well,
nonetheless, he goes all in, and Paul's just going to get away. I'm sure.
Yeah, he's just sick to his stomach.
ここでオールイン入ってきたんですけど、多分ポールはここで降りると思います。
Well, Paul doesn't play the hand. He's probably thinking in his head like, damn, finally get a hand.
But it's more reason, you know, Lex hasn't seen Paul play a hand, so then he's the guy who put the 5-bet in. Like, Paul's just going to get away again.
Yeah.
I'm pretty confident of it. これ多分絶対降りると思います、ポールは。
Yeah.
I was paying attention. I'm not sure.
そうですね、まあ、5ベッ
It's the same. I think
トに対して6ベットが入っていると、まあ、クイーンズだとそこまでいいハンドじゃない。比較的、もう 400BB とかが入ってくると、もうクイーンズで突っ込んじゃうと、絶対もう負ける、マイナスイーブンアップになっちゃうんで、ポールはここで降りると思うんですけど。
In best case, he has he's flipping. That's the best case he has.
Yeah, he's gonna let it go.
Yeah, I think so too.
Fairly confident.
Yeah.
You want some wine?
Oh, no, I don't drink.
I mean, think about it. Paul's played very few hands this stream. Granted, he's running card dead, but Lexo doesn't know that.
Yeah.
And all Lexo knows, the guy who hasn't played a single hand just, 5-bet you.
Hopefully.
Like, you have queens here, it's 6-bet all in. Like,
Yeah, he's gonna mug.
Huh? What?
Good mug,
Yeah, I
Paul.
was gonna say that.
You said.
As long as he didn't snap
Never
one.
drink.
Okay.
yeah, understandable jam by Lexo, but that's kind of why I don't really like to jam 6-bet
Right.
jam that here.
You're right. You're taking all the jacks, queens. They're all gonna go away.
Yeah, if you're playing someone who's just gonna flick it in, it's probably okay. But Paul's way more disciplined than that, so.
And you're looking at a stack compared to what he's actually put in there too.
Yeah, I'm just I wish I knew if the straddle was on or not, because that does make a big difference.
So Paul was straddle.
Okay, so it's only 200 big blinds?
Yeah.
Okay, much more reasonable.
So Paul was UG straddle.
Much more reasonable, yeah. If it's 400, it's kind of like a lot, 200, it's still a lot, don't get me wrong, but.
Yeah. Oh, yeah, Perrier.
Well, maybe.
Yeah.
Sorry.
I'm sure Paul's steaming inside right now. If I know Paul. He wants to know what Lexo had. We can watch the stream in a little bit.
端引でこの人やっと来たハンドなのにタイミング
Look
悪
at
いね。
Let's get in some hands.
そうですね、タイミング悪いですね。やっぱりでも、ポール自体が 8% とかしかフィーピップしてない状態に対して、やっぱり6ベット、6ベットオールインっていうのは多分相当イメージ的に強いと思うんですね。ポールからしたら、ポール自身があんまりハンドをプレーしてないことを理解してるんで、全然ハンドプレーしてない俺に対して、俺の5ベットに対して6ベットで入ってくるってことは相当強いんじゃないかっていう想定内で、多分クイーンズが降りたと思うんですけど、タイミングは確かに悪いですね。
So we got 4-way to the pot. Lexo had the best hand. Lexo flopped the best.
Yeah, it's the Lexo show at the
Yeah,
moment.
right now. No one really has much there. Oh. Harry's not going anywhere on the turn. He's got to bet something. Lexo's going to bet what?
Goes 2/3-ish.
4,000.
Toss it, throw it away.
Harry makes it 4,000.
Probably.
It's that check on the flop that kind of induced this action.
I believe so, yeah. Even though the check is pretty standard multi-way.
You raised me to 4,000.
He's asking how much.
You might just get it all in there.
Behind.
655.
Yeah, reasonable for sure. I think folding is out of the equation.
Well, Lexo can't just call, I don't think.
I mean, I don't agree with that necessarily. Just because, he has hands like 2 spades, Jack 10, 6, 7. You kind of want him to just keep bluffing, because he's very polar. So, if you go all in here,
Always that one.
Yeah.
Stop getting cards.
okay, and he ends up calling. But
Wow. Yeah, I mean, once he committed 4, I don't think Harry's going to get away from his hand.
yeah, but even look at his hand. He's got 16%.
Yeah.
So you don't mind keeping those draws in
Yeah.
and just whatever. Hopefully they blast off.
And it's the best of both worlds for him. Just going to get 60% in, and
Yeah.
it's for all his chips.
Can't run it twice here.
No, yeah, that's fine.
Let's see the sick ass river. Here we go.
Yeah, and it's an ace, 2 pair. Not needed, but nice to have nonetheless.
Oh, so sick.
Yeah, I mean, fast playing is reasonable. Like I said, even open-enders have 16%. If you think someone's blasting, just keep them wide,
Yeah.
Keep their bluffs in. Here he gets called by an open-ender.
I just think it's part of it was what he had left behind, too. If he had a lot more, he's not doing that.
He's definitely committed. But you'd be surprised, because you're going to get it all from those hands anyways, and sometimes they'll just have 6, 7 and be like, oh, I fold. And they're just sitting there like, damn.
There's always that one seat that
Do you want
always
to count his
gets
stack?
cards.
Because I think he's going to take some.
Lexo show.
Yeah, he's not only is he getting some cards, he's running pretty good with those cards.
Yeah. Yuki Sasso says Lexo showed his hand with his hat. He's wearing a Los Angeles Kings hat.
That's funny.
That's pretty funny. From
Yeah,
Florida,
should have told Paul, look at his hat. That's what he has.
Look at Harry's hat. Maybe he's
He already did.
maybe he's insinuating something with his hat too. But Ace Queen takes it down.
Even if you had 2 pair. Even if you had 2 pair.
But that's pretty much like the way Harry plays it. Harry's going to gamble, right? He's going to get in there with gambling hands. A lot of times Harry is behind in a lot of these hands that he's getting into, and he's just trying to gamble, try to get ahead.
Nothing wrong with that. We are at a casino, so
Yeah.
You're here to gamble. You're here to gamble.
Yeah, so he's your best friend or he's your worst enemy at the table sometimes.
Yeah. Sometimes I gamble too.
Okay.
I'm like looking at aerial view, Lexo stack.
Chips.
Looking like Jamie Gold stack in the main event final table almost.
One of the luckiest runs of all time. If not the luckiest run of all time in terms of cards.
You got to win the main, but look at that. He's got piles.
Another 20 behind.
Another 20 behind. Everyone subscribe. Like Lexo stuff. Instagram. YouTube. Lexo Poker.
The stream is early, so by the time it's all said and done, you don't know what this jack's going to look like when it gets there. So
it is a volatile game. Straddle's on.
What did you have?
And Harry's busy enough in the hands that he can make it all back within a few hands.
プリン横澤勝ってますか？今のとこトントンぐらいじゃないですかね。多分若干ちょっと負けてるぐらいだと思うんですけど、まあ僕が間違ってる可能性もあるんで。With the fours, race cut off. I just said cut. That's what the kids call it these days. Yeah.
Oh, the cut off?
Yeah, but I caught myself. Yeah, I'll be like, race cut.
Everyone wants a shortcut.
Yeah, the kids these days, I race cut. Ace 5-0.
Nick should take this down with the bet. I mean, Casper's got really nothing besides beating an absolute. Doesn't have a club, nothing.
Yeah, takes it down. Exploitatively just c-betting those monotone boards for small is pretty good. Like you saw there, and they just have 2 red cards. What are they gonna do? You know?
He's just trying to get information to figure out what the heck to do next. I mean, if they call, I'm sure it's gonna slow.
I keep forgetting.
Yeah.
Slow you down on the turn.
It's just so hard to defend too. Like risk reward standpoint, if they bet half pot, you're supposed to like basically call 2/3 of your range, quote unquote. And when it's monotone, it's very hard to find that 2/3 because you're only going to call the hands that have the clubs, kind of pairs.
When someone opens and they see bet out, you're thinking they may have ace of club in their hand anyway too, right? That's not the thing.
And even if you feel like they don't, like, what are you going to do?
Right.
You know what I mean? Like, okay, this guy might be punking me. What are you going to do about it? You have 2 red cards.
Yeah,
no pair.
Yeah, what are you going to do?
Yeah.
You're not Shin Lim. You can't make the cards change to a different color.
You can play them like they do if you want, but it wouldn't be advised. Lexo with a 250 raise. Is Paul gonna get funky here?
Okay. Oh yeah, there we go. Paul's like, I'm sick and tired of this.
I actually don't mind this button versus cutoff. 200 bigs plus deep. You can actually get pretty wide with these suited connectors, especially.
That's the one thing. I've been watching a lot of tournament stuff, and you see a cutoff and hijacks. Their range is all over the place in terms of what they can open with once a lot of the guys fold in front of them. Yeah,
I mean, it's a bit loose with the 10-6, but that being said, it's not that far off. And if people aren't going to 4-bet you correctly or call you correctly, you can kind of go ham with that. So, not actually, it looks way like spear than it is, but it's actually not like a terrible re-raise.
Yeah, and if someone open light, they're going to muck most of the time anyway.
Yeah. Lexo on the hijack 6-5 suited.
No matter what you have in your hand, when you 4-bet or 3-bet that hand.
森マイナス2400らしいですね。サブマリン忍者横澤頑張れ。頑張ってますね。まだまだこれからなんで。
Paul's opening up. Oh, Casper wakes up with ace king, but Paul's opened up with 8 with 5-3.
Yeah.
Casper's definitely. Yeah, for sure he's going to do that.
Action table.
Meantime, he's getting 10-3, 10-3.
Yeah, that's a big 4-bet. I think most people, everyone's gonna mock.
3K.
Except for Steve Box.
Yeah, not a bad result with Ace King. 2,100 dead money in the middle.
You gotta be 200.
You know, I'm actually really impressed with Lexo's play so far. I know I said I wouldn't rip the kings, but his sizings are good, and you know that 6-4 found the value bet.
I think, and I think, like I said, I think he finds, he's been finding the right folds and find the right raises, and
he seems like
he knows what he's doing. Let's put it that way.
He seems a lot sharper than I might have given him credit for. I mean, not that I had too many opinions, but he seems like he's playing pretty well.
I never really watched long periods of him playing poker, but so far, I think you're right. I think a lot of stuff that he's been doing is spot on.
Yeah,
he's been putting some light raises, but he'll fold them if he feels that he's beat pre-flop and just move on to the next hand.
And as you should with the anti-structure going on. Got Paul James here. He's going to 3-bet here for sure, or raise, I guess, because it's just a call.
Make it like 400, 300?
Probably, yeah. Probably 350
Oh,
to
you
400.
went kind of big sizing on this one. To 500.
Okay.
Uh-oh.
Oh. What's Susan going to do?
She's definitely going to raise. She's going to two bet. I think she's going to have to make it pretty big. I think it's got to be at least 2,000. I would go 2,000.
ちなみに僕の隣にいるトムさんはスーザンの旦那さんです。Said you're Susan's husband in the Japanese. だからまあスーザンが何するかっていう、まあ、考察っていうんですかね。まあトムさんに任せてます。Yeah, just saying that you're Susan's husband. You have a good read. All's dominated here.
Oh, they both got gutters.
Yeah, interesting flop.
Both got gutters. No one has a backdoor spade.
Yeah, you can see that Susan has 87%, but position is strong here. Position is strong, so there are some nodes where Paul might win the hand just because of position.
I think they know each other enough that they may just check down. Susan might bet on the turn, but I think it might be check.
Yeah, interesting to see if Paul, how much showdown value he thinks he has. Does he think ace queen high is good here some of the time, or does he feel like he needs to bluff?
I think
probably the former.
There it is.
River's a 7.
Yeah, I think he's going to check at the end.
Just hoping he beats some light stuff, I guess. Just takes it to showdown.
Wow.
マサトより強い日本人はいますか？まあ世界で横澤ですからね。
You know, I gave Paul his little card protector today.
Yeah.
He might throw that in the trash.
Yeah.
After the session, unless things change.
All the roses.
Maybe, yeah.
Supposed to be for good luck.
Getting sunny in here. Lexo, got a glass.
I think I already see it off the table.
マサトより強い日本、まあマサトより強いかわかんないんですけど、僕の友達の真田雄平とかめちゃくちゃキャッシュうまいですし、ピエロアとジュニアさんっていう方もすごい力量あるって聞いてます。まあでも最近トーナメントとかでもいろいろ結果出してる方とかもいますし、まあ僕も自分もこれからどんどん結果を出していくつもりなんで、よろしくお願いします。
Check, check, check the nuts. Check. I need a 5.
I need a 5. Pretty honest.
He does need a 5. 6s he hasn't covered with the A6.
ハリーがフロップ来る前から5が必要だって言ってるんですけど、正直者ですね。Just go check.
Oh.
No, what?
All right, whatever. It's fine. No. Take it. Take it. Take it. Shunei.
It's okay.
No.
What happened? Did he muck his hand?
No, you misheard me.
I wanted a 5. I didn't say I had pocket 5s.
Okay.
Oh.
Okay, anyways. That ace high. You saw that.
You thought you had pocket 5s.
さっきハリーが
I wanted a 5. It doesn't mean that I had pocket 5s.
まあ5ポケを持ってるって言ったか言ったか分かんないんですけど、まあ、5ポケを持ってるって
Okay. All right.
言ったとキャスパーが思って、キャスパーがエースハイを捨てちゃったんですけど、
More than I thought.
まあ、ハリーがいや俺5-6だったからお前がちゃんとお前にポット渡すよってちゃんとしっかりスルーせず正直渡してますね。
Hold on. Maybe I have a hand that I may call.
日本語話してる人は誰ですか？僕です。クロスピーターと言います。インスタグラムで HAPAGTO で活動してて、まあ、
Masato with big slick.
Masato with the raise to 400 with the straddle on. Lexo 4 deuce. Just let it go.
Come on, Lexo for the stream.
Yeah, much too pair.
Masato just takes it down.
Can you get any two polar hands? Ace king against 4 deuce?
Yeah. Some people play the Kobe.
Wasn't that bad earlier when you.
桃太郎さん、クロスピーターって言うんで、これからもよろしくお願いします。
Susan, I see you on the telly. I can see you on the TV.
He see you on the telly. He see you on the telly.
$5,000 to him. My ace high.
Getting the fucking lot over there.
Mad at
He
myself.
see you on the telly, Susan.
Good afternoon.
I am mad at myself. Nothing worse than being mad at yourself.
She's thinking back to the ace queen hand where
Nothing worse than playing that.
C bet, turn bet, river bet, fold.
Yeah, I mean it's not easy.
No, for sure.
Bet
I'm losing.
When Casper had
Me and Paul are losing.
or Queen Jack.
I think the problem is that the 5-5-7, when someone calls 5-5-7 when you first see bet, that's what typically slows you down a little bit, just because you know what is the person calling with, right?
Yeah, I mean, typically when you're out of position in those spots, you kind of just check everything.
Yeah, of course.
Let's say you both have King Jack there, right? Let's say you have the same hand.
Sure.
If you put it like in a computer, the guy in position is like his hand's worth like 4 out of 6, where the out of like even the same hands are worth way more in position.
Doesn't drink wine.
Of course.
My Jack, no, I'm serious.
So you just kind of check and just kind of have to acquiesce a bit, but whatever. I mean, for what it's worth, if Lexo doesn't have it's just gonna work, like she did kind of run into it.
Yeah, I think it's one of those ones where you can see bet and get away from it if they, if you check and they bet big enough, there's no reason to continue on with that hand.
Yeah.
You're only beating bluffs. What bluffs are there in that hand?
海外配信の日本語対応ありがとうございます。いえいえ、こちらこそ視聴者の方に様々なんで、たまにちょっと変な日本語を話すかもしれないんですけど、その分は勘弁してもらえば助かります。
I guess one way to play the hand also is maybe is you check it on the flop, don't see bet it, and maybe check raise if they make a small bet. If you want to, represent something.
If you want to get feisty. The thing is, ace queen just kind of a hand where you just kind of destroyed or not, right? Like if they have queen jack suited and they're stabbing with a backdoor flush, just let them keep stabbing, hit a queen, you beat them for a big pot.
Smoke break.
You start to raise, you kind of only get called by better and fold out their bluffs.
Yep, 100%.
But I mean, you could play it like a savage for sure either way.
Right.
Playing like a savage is always going to be pretty good in live because people don't react accordingly.
Yeah.
And Harry playing like a savage here.
Well, let's see what's he doing here. Let's see what Paul's gonna play a hand here.
Right, I do cool.
All right, 4-way. Let's go.
I check.
Got 4 ways. Paul flops top pair. 6-4-4. Everyone checks through and turn 5.
Oh, Harry joined the 5 club there.
Yeah, I wonder what Harry's going to do. I wonder what Paul's going to do. From the big blind, you smack the 4-4-6-5, so you can actually bet kind of thin, and no one's going to be able to raise you. Some people don't do this, but when you have Jack 6 here, you can kind of bet for protection / value.
Harry can do almost anything.
Harry could, yeah. But even so, you're protected. You could have
Let's see what the size of the bet is. It's 350.
Yeah, good bet. You have the ability of having a 4. You could have 7-8, even 3-7. You're very protected, so you can kind of go thin in a lot of these situations. No one could do much against you, unless you're Harry. But Harry's probably just gonna call here.
I think he might. There's a chance he might muck this hand. He's thinking about mucking this hand over.
Yeah, he's definitely thinking about it.
When my hands are fold.
That means he's folding. I think Paul gets his first pot of the day.
Beat them. You beat them.
Go ahead, man. Lovely.
Paul takes it down.
Yeah,
You're happy with that.
It might be his first hand that he's won in the last, what? How long have we been on this stream?
Yeah, he's running bad on this stream.
He's had legitimately 2 hands. He had ace queen against ace king, and he had queens against kings. Bruce, pocket 7s. Oh, Lexo's day continues. Look at this. Jacks.
Lexo poker.
Lex up. Wow. When you're running good, you get jacks, they have under pair. When you're running bad, you have jacks, they have kings right behind you. See how it runs for him here. Oh, they got flop top set on top of that.
Yeah.
There's a little equity with Bruce with a 10, obviously with a straight draw.
Yeah, only problem when he does hit the 10, it's pretty obvious.
Yeah,
and also Bruce is not going to be able to fast play either. He's going to be too afraid of the queen, reasonably so. So it's going to be very hard for Bruce to kind of win a lot of money here, even if he gets there. Let's see what he does.
He might call the 7 just because he might put him on ace king just as a c bet.
Yeah.
Even though we know he flopped the top set.
Yeah, it's a bit tricky here.
Yeah, I think it's a final call.
Orange.
Yeah, I wouldn't mind a fold, but calling definitely reasonable. You do think that you have your gutter sometimes live, although it is a problem because they can have a queen. But also, like you said, ace king, ace queen. You call one. Okay, good fold.
You know what? And also Lexo's been running pretty good. I don't know if they know that in the stream, but he's been running pretty good. So that makes you fold against when someone's running good. You recognize
I don't care. I just
really?
You
recognize
I go right in the wave. You know,
really?
if there's a giant wave coming, I try to surf it. You know, well, it doesn't matter if you're running good or not. You know, it's every hand's independent.
But you know, you get that guy with the hot streak, and you just seem like, what the heck? Every time you flip over his cards, you're like, it's nuts.
Hey, you got to keep battling, bro.
I'll tell you, I was playing the World Championship tournament at Wynn.
Oh, yeah.
And
Otherwise, you got to wait.
Gail Baum, is that the French?
No.
French woman, Gail Ballman. Yeah. Had the Kings mucked a long time ago.
She was at my table.
Okay.
She had nuts every hand that she played.
Is this the year she got like 11th or 10th?
No, she didn't run deep. I made it behind her, but that day on that table, day 3,
You stayed away from her?
she was flipping over nuts. It's unbelievable.
I like to run it straight in the fire. No, I mean, I don't unnecessarily go after him, but I'm not going to do anything out of the blue.
Out of the blue,
'cause,
yeah. No, I get that. But sometimes you get that player that's on fire. No one wants to play with that person. Or at least battle.
横澤が22で、プラス通貨のレース、ハリーが93数って言って、キャスパーがジャックをダイヤで、まあ、ルースなコール2つですけど、で、22、ハリーが2ペア、キャスパーは何もなし。ここはもう何も起きずに文字までいけると思わんかった読み書きできる日本のファン増えますね確率ねよく言われるんですけど母が日本人なんで、まあ、小学校中学校日本で過ごした時期もちょくちょくあったんで、まあ、全然中卒並みの日本人ぐらいの日本語ならできます。
Why are we so quiet, guys? It's usually not the case.
Not enough alcohol.
Not enough what?
Alcohol, yeah.
I agree. So that means let's drink.
Let's make it more.
And so we got Lexo crushing today, 39.2. Harry in second, I guess, or Harry's must be down. VPIP, Lexo VPIPing 38% and still crushing, good to see. We got Susan at the bottom at 20%, which, you know, is a reasonable VPIP, so not a tight game by any means. Lexo 19.2, Casper and Nick and everyone else in the red. 横澤はまあマイナス2600ですけど、まだまだこれからなんで。
They do need to warm up in here, though. You're right. It's getting cold. It wasn't cold earlier.
Will Butcher, Japanese commentary is awesome. Thank you, man. It's actually my first language. Susan comes in with the limp. Nick getting feisty with the 3-4 suited.
Every week, Queens v King, Queens v King. I haven't played a normal hand poker since I got here.
Paul saying every week, Queens v Kings. Queens v Kings, Kings for sixes.
Well, help me with this, please. What?
Everyone whiffs here. Interesting if Nick will see bet after he raises the hand this wide. He finds a check. Oh no, yeah, he goes for the bet. This is gonna take it down.
Who pays? Masato.
Oh, never mind. Harry took it down. Apologies.
Double pay? How much? 175?
Not enough. Not enough, brother.
I'm not sure if we can tell that story.
No, we're going to keep that off there.
All right.
Off their story.
Everybody kung fu fighting.
Everybody kung fu fighting.
Yeah, Lexo's the Kung Fu master, if that's the case at the moment.
No. Ah, yeah. Come warm up your fingers, love, yeah? King of Harp.
Not going to be happy. Yeah, either way.
Yeah.
So Harry rebought for 30? I thought he had asked for 20 when he asked for chips, but
yeah, who knows? I think he might have won a few pots, but. ここで横澤ストダルから99。1500、15BB ですね。その BB から3ベットするときは、だいたい SB と比べて大きく打つんですけど、ここで1ジャック3。ここはもうチェックのベッドのどちらでもいいんですけど、BB からの3ベッドレンジだと、こういうボードはちょっとチェックしないといけない。BB アンティだと。なぜかというと、98とか16とかそういうスートと思ってて、すごい、クイーンのキングがそう弱いハンドルいっぱい持ってる可能性があるんで。
Harry's got bad intentions on the turn.
ここは多分チェックですね。ベットもしていいんですけど、フロップ。キングとかクイーンとか持ってるのもいっぱいあるんで、全然チェックしても OK なボードなんです。ここをちょっとベットしすぎる人も結構いるんで、本格的なポーカープレイはもう少し、そういうところをちょっと注意深く。
Harry fold the flop.
ここ多分チェックで終わって、トコさんの勝ちですね。
It's going to be interesting if Masato checks. What's Harry going to do once he folded the flop?
Yeah, very curious.
I mean, he folded the flop for a reason. I don't know what he would. I mean, he has to have a bluff here, right? Yeah, there it is.
ここでハリーがブラフ、横澤コールするのか。It's a tough spot.
Yeah.
I folded a spot like this to Perry on a 1-2-2 game on stream, and he had a bluff, and I folded like kings on the kind of board and got kind of roasted.
I mean,
難しい状況ですね。明らかに1を持ってそうなんで、you can't really blame him.
You can't. No, there's no way. I mean, if he called you 1,000 on the flop. What's he calling with?
Yeah. I mean, like I said, I folded. Also, bet check, or actually, when people check back the turn, they typically don't really bluff the river. I've seen more of it lately, so maybe I need to change my reads. But すごい難しい状況ですね。明らかに1を持ってる可能性が高いんで。間違えました。1ジャック3はクイーンズでも。違うわ。
Yeah. It's a good play by Harry. I mean, he had bad intentions by calling. Once he folded the flop, he had to have bad intentions in the hand. Unless Masato continued on the turn, it would have been over with that time. But
ever used this before, Tom?
I have used some of it. It's you could look at that stuff forever.
Yeah, I was saying how like Queens likes to check here a lot on the flop. And just was making sure I'm not wrong. そうですね、さっき GTO ウィザードで見てるんですけど、1ジャックさんは、クイーンズ持ったら半分チェック、半分ベッドで。
And if you would have checked the queens, Harry would probably check back. Then there's no ace anymore, right? So he doesn't put him on ace anymore on the flop.
Who knows? Harry might not have checked back.
Yeah, but if he did check back, you have a lot more understanding what holding he may have, right?
Yeah.
And you may call the river. It might be a bluff in the river.
It's pretty savage. You don't see like the float, the flop, the bluff, the turn, or the river.
Yeah,
like,
especially with 8 high. Especially with 8 high.
I feel like that's an old school play.
And there's no back door for him. There's literally zero back door, nothing. It's just basically a bad intention.
How long have you been playing poker?
Who?
You.
Oh God.
A long time, right?
A long time, yeah.
I feel like you used to see more stuff like that,
Yeah,
right? Like
exactly.
20 years ago, people like float the flop just to bluff the turn or the river. Just a little old school move right there. I like
that was. Oh. Yeah, he probably had zero equity. He had zero equity made to float probably, or very small equity.
Yeah.
Nice hand.
Can I just put the cards that he's been
Yeah, I keep looking at the ace jack 3 spot. You see that? Just like just kind of bet big with your good aces, bet big with your trash, and check a lot.
You had ace king once, no?
But again, who knows against Harry?
Yeah, exactly.
Harry's a bit of a Wild West kind of player. So.
Yeah, it's those programs are depicted on what regular people do, right?
Yeah, or no, it's what computers do.
Yeah, but it's programmed by normal thinking, right?
Come back.
It's not against crazy lunatic players.
Yeah, but you know what you can do nowadays.
Oh, you can
You
modify
could change
it.
them into lunatics, yeah. But anyways, enough about
You're playing
that.
against a super aggressive lunatic player.
Yeah, you can adjust a lot, but you stop talking about that or I might not get back on stream.
Separate fan or like a vent?
Sounds like a.
Paul's day continues, just not getting many hands, and when he does, he has someone got a better hand than him.
Yeah, if I were him, I would blame the chip protector that you gave me.
Yeah,
It
might be in the trash can. I have to go recon.
There we go, Susan with ace 3 off.
Dallas.
Olvin says, "What's up, guys? What's up, Olvin? Friend of the chat, friend of the stream."
Tell me a bet.
I already have mine. I already bet.
And we got Nick with the ace 9-0.
How much you want to put on it?
Everyone's got an ace here.
Huh?
Ace 3, ace 6 one time.
Oh, then do it.
Or I'll just take a 3 with that
3.
Yeah.
4:30. Starts at 4:30.
Almost.
I think she c-bets. I think she wins the hand. No, she checked it.
Sorry, Kings. Edmonton Oilers.
Oh, there it is.
I'll win, yeah?
Yeah, you're gonna lay 2-1, but it's worth it. It's a close
Nick hits the 9.
Yeah, Nick's not going anywhere in this hand.
Edmonton Oilers. What time does that start?
7.
River's a 5. Nick's got a full house, but probably not going to get much out of
Hoping that
it.
Susan tries to bluff at the end.
2-1, yeah.
That's what he's hoping. Nope, not going to happen. Looks like. Yeah, a lot of times just checking behind, hoping that someone just tries to bluff at the end.
Good fucking hand.
Yeah. I mean, you know, when you have an ace 2, you don't expect them to have ace high, so you kind of want to check because you're.
Yeah, it's just some value. Yeah, you got some showdown value with your ace.
It's more so like your opponents probably don't have an ace when you have an ace, so they're probably going to bluff more, you know. Whereas when you have the ace, it's like,
I even like Bruce.
you know.
Yeah.
I even like fucking Bruce.
Wine's coming in.
Bruce done even.
Am I the only one that gets the Asian glow?
Maybe, I don't
I
get
turn
it.
bright red.
Do you?
If I even smell alcohol, I'm going to turn red.
Really?
You have to get some.
Maybe we can get you in the commentator's booth with the Asian glow.
Yeah, I tell you, it keeps me from drinking a lot. Let me just tell you that.
It's not a bad thing.
Today.
Yeah.
Bruce in the hijack, let's see. Oh, in the bin, King 10 offsuit. Susan.
Shake it up, baby. Shake it up, baby.
All right, Susan, let's go.
Yeah. Tom is rooting for Susan.
Let's win a hand.
Come on.
Papa in the booth, not on the foul.
Uh-oh. It's a 3 bet from Masato, right?
Is it?
Yeah.
5-5?
Oh, she just called. He just called a 5-5. I thought he raised.
Yeah. And we got the Bally Live app, scan in, download, watch. Got Apple Store, Google Play. We got a lot of good stuff going on. Download, sign up, start watching. Bally's live.
Let's see if they have the game on it.
All right, it's 4 ways. It's
Oh shit! I can see Paul's hand. Oh, Casper's got ace.
Oh, who's got the heart?
Oh, that was against me.
Yeah, that was against you.
Paul's got the only heart in this board, but
You have 5s.
Yeah.
Susan's got a lot of range.
I think Paul might win this. I think everyone's going to be a bit afraid of someone having a flush, and so I can often see this going check.
Fuck.
Wow, interesting.
Oh.
Yeah, I think everyone's just kind of afraid. Oh, now Susan wins.
Yeah.
Oh.
But, you know, everyone's kind of afraid of like someone else having it.
Of course. I don't see many bets coming on this. Oh, small bet.
Yeah, reasonable.
Small value.
Most likely, 200.
Yeah, no reason to call anyone to call.
Susan, nice hand.
It was good.
Nice hand.
The big overbet of $200 into a $1,000 pot.
Okay, nice hand. God. I'm sorry. You're like my mother. I can't cuss. Can't say anything. Bruce.
You're like my mother. I can't
Nice
cuss.
hand. Very nice.
Cody Bell, Hoppa in the booth, not on the felt. Yeah, but I'll get in there soon. But we'll take it rooting for stand-up comedian Paulie Paul.
Whatever you had, it was beautiful. You won the hand. It's like
Super pro Cody Bell, number 1 player you never heard of.
any more money than you want.
Cody's a good player.
You know what I mean?
カフェオレ、ライブを見ると普段の動画に勝ってたりするのが本当に少ないチャンスをものにしてるなと思う。まあそうですね、ライブを見るのとやっぱり編集された動画を見るのと全然違いますよね。やっぱりポーカープロって、まあ特にキャッシュゲームのプロだとすごい勝ってる方でも大体3割から4割くらい負けちゃうんで、まあ頻度的に言えば、まあ、もちろん長期的にはすごい勝ってるんですけど、や やっぱり
I'm gonna go on the boot box
そう
ship.
ですね、ライブ配信が出るとどっちかといえば、3回に1回ぐらい買ってないんで、そういうのがたまたまつながっちゃったりするとライブ配信でも買ってなくなっちゃいま
This
す
is what I wanted to see: Lexo against Masato
There we
against the
go.
two guys.
There we go.
Oh, but Paul might ruin that
Yeah,
parade.
he's ruining it for sure.
You don't know what you did.
You know, Paul's thinking like, man, if I cold 4 here, is this guy just gonna like 5 at me again? Like every
Does he have
session.
aces? Does he have aces?
Yeah.
You're looking at ace king and the guy's got ace. You're like, damn.
Yeah, no choice, but formation's different. This is cutoff versus smaller. It's big blind. You will cold
So
4.
18.
Yeah, you will cold 4 as hands as weak as king 10 suited here if you're playing at GTO, quote unquote.
You started with 20 again, ish.
I think Lex is gonna call, just because I think he's been getting some pretty good flops.
4 points.
Yeah, and I can't see Paul's chip stack from here, but assume deep enough.
Yeah, my son felt
He has 20. I think it's 20. It might be 15K.
Yeah, I mean, you are just getting a good price, and Paul definitely is a man who can mix it up. If you're just up against kings, queens, aces, and ace king, you can just pitch it, but Paul not one of those people, getting a good price. Play out of position.
entire life.
Oh,
So it's like earthquakes.
Good flop for Paul.
Yep.
Lexo does pick up a gutter and a backdoor flush draw. He probably will continue to 1-bet,
I mean, like baby ones happen like
All the time.
assuming he's just going to check here, yeah. Lexo's going to continue to 1-bet, but I do think that if he does not get there on the turn, Paul's going to bet the turn, and
you
he's
think
just not
Paul's
going
gonna
to
size
continue.
about 50%?
I think it's going to go a little smaller. I could be wrong. It doesn't really matter.
But sometimes when you look at that flush draw, looking at you too, you're looking at 2 draws in
Yeah.
board, you tend to go a little bit bigger. I tend to do it that way.
People do that, but it's actually the opposite. When there's flush draws, you typically want to size down
Oh, he
because
really sized down.
they're not gonna fold the flush draw, and now when the board changes on the turn, there's a bigger pot that you cannot now win.
Yeah.
This is very small, but yeah, I mean it's a 4-bet pot, 10% pot, not bad.
Yeah.
I'd probably go a little bigger.
There's the equity. There's the added equity.
There's
on
the
turn.
equity, yeah, there's the equity. Ace king specifically can typically size up. You just get called by a weaker ace a lot, and you get good value out of
He's
it.
definitely sizing up on the
Live
turn.
in Ohio.
Yeah,
It's not going to be another. I don't think it's going to be a small bet on turn.
It ain't going to be 10%, that's
No,
for sure. It's
no.
going to be anywhere from 30 to 60%.
Yeah, this can be close to the 50%
Maybe even 80.
range. Yeah.
And again, on the turn is where you can really charge people. On the flop, they're going to have 2 streets to realize, but on the turn, they only have 1.
Oh, Paul's playing this tricky. Oh, no. Paul just checked himself into the Lexo nuts.
The Lexo show continues.
Does Paul pay him off? That's the question. How does he gonna get away with whatever Lexo bets?
I'm very interested to why Paul checked the turn. Maybe he's afraid of Lexo's range hitting here on the turn, because otherwise you have a pretty clear value bet. Calls. Yeah.
Very lucky.
Who knows? Probably ended up. It's hard to say. If he goes big on the turn, Paul, him being Paul, I
Will
believe
Lexo call?
I think Lexo's quote unquote supposed to fold some hands like this. You just don't get the equity.
He's got double draw, right? He's got the flush draw now with the gutter.
Yeah, I'm not sure. Maybe he just calls that actually. But a lot of times you are supposed to fold big draws on turns to big bets because you just
Yeah,
have
one
one
card,
street
yeah,
and you're out of
one
position.
street,
Like, what are you
right.
going to do? Lead all in when you get there? That might not have been one of them, but Paul maybe saved himself some money. Maybe if he bets, Lexo comes in.
But if Paul would have made a big bet and Lexo would have called, it would have been more leery of what Lexo could have had in his hand.
Yeah, it's hard to say what he was supposed to do. Cold 4-bet pots in general play a lot tighter live than they're quote-unquote supposed to.
Yeah.
Like if you're playing 2 computers.
Man, how many ace kings are we getting? Every
Yeah.
hand's an ace king.
ここで横澤がエースキングスーテッドスーザンリンプに対して6X 300レーズ
Oh. You know what? Paul might be frustrated from all the hands he was getting crushed. He might play a 9-8 suited. That's kind of his hand, actually. Did he just? Yeah, he did.
ここで3ベット 1.3
Yeah, Casper can get away with this hand. Get away from it.
おりますね
I And then Casper's thinking that he says it's a steam raise, right? After you saw the last hand.
Yeah, just kind of brutal with, Susan's also shown a limp re-raise earlier in the session, so
Yeah,
she's also
gone.
capable. ここで横澤4ベッド、4ベッドするかしないか。
Does Masato just get it in, or is he going to try to
チャットはどう思いますか?
try to 4-bet
Yeah.
4-bet big?
Very, very curious. I think it's an either-or situation. Both have merit. Calling, again, sometimes with a 9-8 suited get there. That being said, you keep bluffs in. But sometimes if you 4-bet here and they get it in, you're up against a very tight range when they do get it in. So, merit to both.
It looks like he opted to the 4-bet big raise.
ここで4ベッド3000入りますね。2.3x ぐらいの。
I don't think Paul 3-bet to fold this for 1.8. I think it's in the call.
It is quite rough with 8-9 specifically. Out of all the suited connectors, 8-9 is the worst one. Reason being, when you're up against Ace King, 10 Jack Queen, you're straight over straight. At least if you have 6-7, you're a little bit better off. So, again, we can see here that he's extremely dominated with the diamonds as well. But again, like you said, it's kind of hard to fold these. But I think he's going to.
I don't really.
All in. Goes for the savagery. ここでポールがオールイン。横澤はまあコールするしかないですよね。
You like it?
Yeah, he's not going to. I don't think Masato's going to fold.
Yeah.
4ベットすると思います。ここはもう降りれない状況ですよね。横澤がポールと到達したことはないと思うんですけど、ポールはたまにこういうプレーもしますし、エースキングスーテッドはあまりにも強すぎるハンドなんで、もちろんでもストラドルなしですから、これは 260BB オールになりますけど。
You think he's thinking about folding this
Maybe,
situation?
yeah. I just realized that the straddle wasn't on, so it's actually for 260 big blinds, and it's easy for us to say. That being said, Ace King's a bit too strong, I believe, suited.
Yeah, suited.
But of course, Yokosawa does not think that Paul is this wide here. Paul mixing it up a bit for the straight.
Yeah.
多分ここで折りはないと思いますね。4ベットしちゃったらもう。
That is a strong rebet over the over the 4-bet. So I mean he's putting him on either kings.
It is.
Kings or aces.
You're risking 10 to win 16. 10 divided by 26.
He folded.
He mucks.
Oh, Masato folded.
降りちゃいましたね。
Japan's gonna go crazy on this.
I don't bluff.
Paul. Yeah, there's a few things about that hand. 260 big blinds is a bit much to get in. That being said, Susan's out of the gun limp.
12,000 I call, I guess.
Let's listen to them actually.
Whenever after.
Yeah. Can I get a short tip?
See what's good at short rib. Have you tried it?
Like just weighing that, like.
Nice play by Paul. That might be a GC moment.
Yeah, that was an absolutely
savagery.
What hand was that?
We'll pull it up for sure.
Yeah. I think Paul's been he's been frustrated all day, obviously, right? So.
Oh, you guys have one.
Shadow?
Yeah, that last hand was number 46, sorry.
Yeah,
it's a bit weird because it is 260 big blinds, which is a lot to get in. Yeah, he's got the 8-9 suited again, that's his hand. That being said, Susan's limp under the gun to 50 starts inflating the pot right away. When the 3-bet's 1,300,
Wow, Masato gets ace-king suited and ace-queen suited back-to-back.
Yeah.
Is Paul going to be able to take him off a hand again?
I don't think so. Yeah. Also, when people play on stream, they play a lot more crazy. So they got some crazy in them. I don't think you could call a fold once you 4-bet the ace-king suited, but easier said from the booth.
Yeah, for sure. If Masato had sized it up a little bit more than the 3, he's not getting away from the hand.
The problem is you're risking 10 to win a pot of 16. 10 divided by 26. I mean, I can't do the math exactly, but
it's a little less than third.
Right? So, and if he has kings, king there, you're not getting quite priced in, but you're getting pretty close to it. So you block kings, you block aces, that's 6 combos each, and then, occasional
I got it the last
craziness like that, ace, queens.
And if you watch Paul, like, the hands that you've seen, right? And so some of that goes in your memory too, and says, oh, he's been running so bad, maybe he actually has it this time.
そうですね、ノアコールじゃないの今の難しい状況ですね。260BB なんで、均衡状態ではエースキングとか入れていかない状況も多分あると思うんですけど、 でもスーさんが50、まあ、UTG からリンプしちゃったんで、リンプに対してのアイソレーションがもうすでにでかくなるわけじゃないですか。まあ、それに対しての3ベッドもでかくなって、それに対しての4ベッドもでかくなるんで。
It's round 2 with Masato and Paul.
まあ、あと配信とかだともっとルースにプレイする方々もいると思うんで、まあ、個人的に僕はコールすると思うんですけど、やっぱりポールもすごい硬く打ってる印象が強いと思うんで、まあ、降りてもしょうがないとは思いますね。
I don't really follow hockey, and someone asked me yesterday about they're like, how about this? And I'm like,
配信見てるとすごく簡単にコールって言えますけど、やっぱりエースキングに見えますよね。
So it goes check. Paul 9 survives. Masato thinking bad things on the river.
Sorry, what? Flop bet, check.
It was a flop bet, check. Masato's thinking about maybe putting something in on the river, seeing maybe it's.
Yeah, he's thinking Paul's not
There
going
it
to
is. I don't think so either.
Yeah, Paul's going to call.
Yeah, there's.
These are the nodes
Second pair.
that you really, まあこういう状況ってすごく気をつけないといけないですね。BB からだと、
あいや
Nice call.
Nice ball.
Nice call.
Getting fucking my ass whipped up in this game, bro. Yeah? By Mr. Lexo.
If I knew you
What about
laced
fucking
250 or flip flop, I
If it
fold
hit me, I wouldn't mind.
No, I would never hit.
Yeah, I thought
No,
it
I'm
was
just
shadow.
saying, even if
Yeah.
it bouncing hit me, I wouldn't mind. Oh,
Yes, darling. How can I help you?
the statue.
Yeah, I got rid of that piece of shit.
yeah, and I guess Paul folds there.
Biggest brick.
Or does he fold? No, he calls.
Why do you want me to lose?
A bit behind.
Oh,
If you're listening,
no.
it's
Tom,
a pile of
Tom was
shit.
winning with that last week.
Yeah, alright, maybe Tom was winning with it.
No, don't put it on the table.
Yeah, so
Yeah.
Alright,
yeah, sorry. Just to go back to that hand that Masato played, those are nodes that you really have to be careful. When you're from the big blind, you're going to have lots and lots and lots of hands that missed. And so if you're bluffing all of them, you're just going to get called way too much.
Susan gets hooks. Let's see.
Jacks.
Let's go jacks. Or jiggities the way Brad Owen likes to call them. Brad knocked me out of a big tournament.
I don't know which one's grab.
You might get mine, but Jesus.
I don't know which one should
Close your eyes.
grab.
I know my friend Cody Bell is never not bluffing 10-8 there.
Which one I want to grab.
Cody Bell, way too many bluffs.
Yeah, it's hard. What are you representing? Pocket sevens on the river? I mean, there aren't really many.
To be fair, you can be going as thin as top pair there, you know, a queen. So it's not the craziest, but
Wow, did I just see Nick muck ace queen?
There's no way of seeing that.
Really?
No way.
Listen, I'm not that sharp. I'm not that sharp.
Come on.
8-2-3.
You'll see it. I guess I could have made more money out of that. Just want to see the flop.
まあ先ほどの18のハンドなんですけど、
Yep.
やっぱり BB からブラフするときってボタンレイズに対して BB コール、チェックベッドコール、チェックリバーでブラフ、まあ、BB からのブラフってすごく頻度を調整しないと、まあ、9クイーン2スペードとかだともうスペード10ジャック10エイトとか、まあ、いろんなブラフコンビネーションがあまたにあるんで、まあ、それを全部ブラフしちゃうと結構ボタンからイージーコールになっちゃうわけなんで。
It's interesting how 3 deuce has everyone 3 betting or
everyone's
racing with 3 deuce.
Everyone's in there, yeah.
And they haven't seen each other's 3 deuces. That's the funny part about the whole thing.
Yeah, I mean, we are in LA.
1-6.
Got Magic. Or I guess Jordan, depending on how you...
Yeah, I
LeBron,
guess,
Jordan,
yeah.
Magic, depending on how you want to flip it. But
No, definitely 2-3.
2-3. 2-3.
Definitely Jordan.
Jordan?
Oh, yeah. It's not even close.
LeBron? No, I'm kidding.
It's not even close.
You're the dragon.
I don't want to cause an uproar on the stream by saying that, but
Yeah, chat, spam 1 for Jordan, 2 for LeBron.
Some fucking donut
I
here.
don't think anyone's going to spam it, but...
It's definitely MJ. When you have to move around team to try to win a championship, that says enough.
Okay, struggle.
When you got a person to invite people to come join your team to win a championship, that says enough.
冗談対レブロンの話してるんですけど。
Look at everyone playing 3 deuce.
3 deuce is the hand.
And they're all suited. That's the other crazy part about the whole thing.
Yeah.
There was. You'd fucking have it. You'd have them all.
Susan's playing Jack 9 because that is my favorite hand.
Is it?
It is. And 3 deuce flops the nuts.
He's got a straight flush draw to go with it.
Everybody check.
Only Paul's got only Paul's got a piece of it.
Oh,
two-player.
Yeah, he's gonna need an 8.
Oh boy.
You know, it is annoying though when you flop ace high flop and you flop something like this and no one has an ace. Yeah. Obviously, Lexo kind of gets bailed out on the turn by Paul hitting 2-pair. But
yeah.
Don't you hate that? You flop a set, you flop a straight, ace high board, you bet.
No one's got nothing.
No one's got nothing.
Do you bet 100?
Yeah, and Lexo's quick call doesn't consider raising.
Could there be an 8 run out? Ooh.
That's a 9. Yeah,
but that completes in bigger straight, so it may slow down 3 deuce.
Well, 6-7 was there on the turn, but
yeah, I think does Paul find a?
Yeah, but 3 deuce still has to raise here. Like, yeah, you could have 6-7, but you literally only lose to that. And yeah, you have the second nuts. Like, you just have to.
I think he might just call the way he's looking at his chips.
He might, but I think he should raise. I mean, it's one hand you lose to.
But because so much,
he's gonna call. Yeah, there it is.
Yeah. You know, fair play. He's crushing.
Nothing.
Honestly, not the biggest fan. I mean, you beat. You know, he's from the big blind. He's got lots of 2 pairs: ace 8, ace 4, ace 5, 4 5, 5 8, 8 4. You know, just you beat more hands than you lose to.
Yeah. I think it's just that when you check, you get that free card a lot of times. When it kind of connects a little bit to the board, you do get a little bit fear factor of that check sometimes.
It is easy to see monsters under the bed. That being said, you just beat so much. You lose to 16 combo to 7-6.
Yeah, he raises. Paul's not going to call, so there's no.
You don't think so?
No,
I mean,
not 2 pair.
I would get called by Paul if I raised there.
Really?
For sure, yeah. So I'm gonna have bluffs
with
too.
2 pair.
WKRP. What's the set call?
I mean, you know, we don't have that much 2 pair as well. We have all the ace 4, ace 5, ace 8, but we're not perceived to have 8 4, 8 5, even 5 4 offsuit from the small blind.
Yeah, it's
whatever, to each their own.
Yeah, that's exactly. I mean, it's a tricky situation anyway. You look at that.
Yeah, I just think when he's in the big blind, yes, he could have 7-6, but it's more. He has so many hands that are just forced to kind of call. He's gonna have sets. You just beat like most of the hands, and if he raises you back, then you can consider folding. It's okay.
Yeah.
Or you can call.
It's like Nick. Nick's beat, but he has a little bit with the gut shot.
Lex is on fire for sure.
Yeah, for sure. Well, there's a gutter ball hitting. There's probably not much betting there, maybe. Yeah, you got to flush on the turn also, so there's not much action on that hand. Yeah, Lex is absolutely, and he's getting hands at the right times in terms of the pots have been pretty big for him. It hasn't been like, a $200 pot. It's been all pretty decent sized pots.
You know what's another thing? Going back to that like 3 deuce hand, I feel like more reason to raise. You've been running good, but people not everyone's checking their phones, looking at the hands. Like people probably just think you're full of it. You know, like you're probably gonna get called more.
Sure. There's a QR code for the Live at the Bally app.
Yeah.
Download the app.
But whatever, to each their own. Very critical of myself too.
It's tough when you see the hand. Like I said, it's a lot
easier.
Yeah,
but you lose to one hand. You know, like he's got so much from the big blind. I mean, it's not. Yeah. But, you know, sometimes I'll get in not arguments, but people get annoyed with me, like my friends and stuff too, because like I'm self-critical too. Well, I'll play a session and be like, man, I played so bad, blah blah blah.
Over analytical.
Yeah. I mean, you got to be able to do both, you know?
Yeah, for sure. I always tell Susan, when you run a car, they keep you out of trouble a little bit too. You know, you don't try to fabricate or manufacture hands when you're just not getting hands.
Lance Funston, this is not live, WTF. I mean, it's might as well be live. We're on a 30-minute delay, but
We're not, Susan.
we need a delay, you know. Otherwise, you can get some sketchy things going on with
Yeah,
no delay.
exactly.
So delay is necessary, but it's as live as it can basically be.
What was it?
Yeah.
Brilliant.
So 160. Yeah, 168.
168.
Looks like Harry and Bruce are probably on a little smoke break. Is that my guess?
Looks like it. They took one before, too, and we're a bit late to start. まあ日本の方々にもどこから配信しているのかチャットで書いてもらえれば。
It's
僕は地元、
yeah.
まあ、出身も地元もロスなんですけど、母が兵庫県出身なんで、
9 o'clock.
まあ、家では関西弁話してますね。
No.
9 a.m.
Yeah, a.m.
Yeah.
in the morning.
They're behind or ahead?
まあ、チャットで何県とか何市とか書いていただければ。
So how many people do we have from Japan watching the stream? Do you know?
A lot, man. A lot for sure.
So like over 12.
It's got 800, almost 850,000 followers.
Thank you. Thank you.
So it's like 10 a.m.
Yeah, I think it's 10 or 9. You voted, right?
Oh.
Like the shit I've been looking at.
There we go.
I'm not.
アデサニア、ニューヨーク、東京から見てます。Got some people from New York, from Tokyo. Cheers, Tom.
Cheers.
Yeah, cheers to.
Yeah, Wayne treated us to some
It was
bubblies.
Harry. It was Harry.
Oh, it's Harry?
Yeah, thank you.
Oh, I'm
Harry.
sorry. Whoever treated us, thank you.
Okay, we got Okinawa. KI to the Nawa.
Masato gets a little more equity.
Yeah, I got the gut shot.
Got the flush.
Longer time than the regular.
So we got Tokyo, New York, Okinawa.
All survived, huh? A-side is good.
西宮北海道母が兵庫県なんで西宮近いっす
You think Masato's gonna? Yeah, he's gonna try to bluff again. Just try to apologize if you call him again.
Yeah, this one will work.
Yeah, Paul.
I'm from Tokyo watching now. Atlantic City, Niigata. Yeah, we got everywhere from Japan watching. This is
Oh,
like,
wow.
Yeah, I don't know if you know, but like Kobe.
We just came back from Japan.
Yeah, トムさんも2週間ぐらい前日本から旅行で持ってて
Last week we stayed in Tokyo. So we went to Taiwan, Tokyo, and to Jeju, Korea.
Jeju.
Yeah.
Mr. Worldwide.
Yeah, it was a sick a long flight.
Kobe, Niigata. Yeah, I mean, we got Okinawa's very south and Hokkaido's very north, so we got everything.
And I was based out in Yokota Air Base
Oh,
when I
okay.
was younger. So I was a captain out there in Yokota Air Base.
Oh,
so
really? What?
I
The
was
Army?
I was Air Force.
So Tomo-san.
Like I said, I'll say the only Japanese I remember is Toda wa doko desu ka?
トイレはどこですか大阪府内静岡トムさんは、まあ、若い頃米軍で横須賀
No, Yokota.
横田
Yokota Air Base.
横田基
In
地
Fusa.
で、まあ、米軍として勤めてたらしいです
Our big weekend was going out to Tachikawa City over there.
Well, thank you for your service 横浜博多佐賀愛知県
Look at they both pick up fives. Paul against Susan.
Tom, we got everywhere in Japan in the chat. Got the whole
Oh,
map.
wow, that's-
Yeah, everywhere.
Well, welcome Japan.
Yeah.
Konnichiwa.
This is like as everywhere as you can get. Seriously, like, actually, I'm kind of shocked.
Well, the other one would be arigatou gozaimasu.
ありがとうございます。
Actually looked good to me.
トムさんの知ってる日本語、トイレはどこですかと、ありがとうございますらしいです。
You should see some of the hands I've had. This is like a monster. This
You should say it again.
Which one?
トイレはどこですか
Toda wa doko desu ka?
あそこ。
That's the first restaurant I went to, and I was trying to ask them like, how do I get to the restroom?
Yeah.
And I had to use sign language the first time, and then the second time I asked someone, and they told me how to say it. So I was like, that's my number one thing I have to learn.
Yeah. Yeah, it's important.
The best thing about Japan is like there's no tip, and there's And the prices are very reasonable out there right
Great
now.
food.
Oh yeah, great eating, great atmosphere. It's a great place to visit.
What do you like Japanese food? I like sushi. And
Yeah,
what do you like?
You know what? We actually sat at a yakitori bar last time, and we ordered. You know, what's amazing was the bill ended up being pretty high, but that was a pretty good experience with those guys cooking right in front of you.
Yeah,
with the yakitoris.
If you go to really good places, they slaughter the chicken the day of. Yeah, the morning of. I'm serious.
Mine tasted pretty slaughtered. So
yeah, the morning of is like the freshest.
We got some hands here.
Yeah, we got some hands. ここでスーザンがカスパーがジャック3でハイジャックからレーズ、スーザンコールマサト、横澤が3ベッドで
Nick with the cold 4 bed, huh?
ニックはコールド4 Lucky for Yokosawa, a lot of aces and jacks are out.
Yeah.
And, mandatory call.
He's definitely calling. He's not. After the session he's had so far, I think he is definitely going to call.
もうコールする以外選択肢があんまないですね。
But Nick's won a lot of hands without any showdowns.
Yeah.
No one knows what he has.
Yeah, but suited king, suited queen in position, like you have no choice. で横澤、ラッキーなのは1とジャックが他のプレイヤーが1とジャックを他のプレイヤーが持ってて、こういう状況だとニックはチェックしましたね。横澤ベットするかしないか、SPR スタックとポットレーシオ、とりあえず簡単に言えばスタックとポットの比例が1.5 ぐらいに近いんで、ちょっと難しい状況になりますね。C ベットして相手が降りるのを願うか、それかチェックしてジャックキングクイーンを当てるか、どちらもメリットはあると思います。ここで4分の1ぐらいのベットをニックがどうするのか。
Miss you. I said to Caspar, so we know.
多分普通だったら降りですけど、ニックは結構バトル、降りましたね。たまにバトル傾向もあるんで、Yeah, I was saying how it's normally ace jack there is like a pretty standard fold, but I've seen Nick try to like battle and really go out.
Oh, actually, did he check? He checked it at Masato bet.
Yeah. 横澤世界の横澤ポットを取りました。ナイスブラフですね。It's always tricky when you have like 6,400 and 48 in the middle, because like you don't mind betting and getting ace high to fold, but then if they jam on you, like it sucks to have to fold your 2 overs in the best shot,
Yeah.
Well, I can blind race again. Let's see what you guys are gonna do again.
Yeah, once Nick checks, I mean Masato's got a draw with the 2 over cards.
Yeah, 2 overs.
It's a good time to make a play on that.
Yeah.
Oh,
and if Nick's called, then you're gonna slow down a little bit unless you hit unless you hit something, right?
Yeah. It is brutal though if they do find the jam on you and you're sitting there with like man. But that being said, you're probably just so behind. So
let's do it.
Yep. Susan with the octo crab lets it go.
How's it? Oh, nobody fucking around this time.
Yeah, that has to be a missed.
Who's got king queen on that?
Yeah, 先ほど横澤がキングクイーンハートハート降りたって書いてたんですけど、多分間違いです。
I want to see your run out. I got Jack high.
I don't even know what I have.
Jack 9, 2 flush draws, Nick. Don't look. Let me see if I can make a pair. If I don't, I have a gut shot. Yeah, I got a gut shot.
Backdoor. Gotcha.
I got a gut shot. No, I want to look. I know. Go.
So what are they just?
They're just flipping, yeah.
Just flip it for this?
これはフリップですね。要するにカード2枚配って、ベッドなしでリバーまで見て、強い役の方が勝つっていうただの運ゲーですけど。
I'm so good.
ディーラーのチップは何%渡してるんですか？
So good. This is how you play poker, guys. 2025. That's right. I open, I freeze you.
That's what those guys playing the Aria table one. They'll put in 1,500 and just
That's it.
flip.
Yeah.
Thank you, Paul. What?
I was going to fucking take it.
I want to fucking get them whatever the fuck they want. 2% milk, 4% milk.
Yeah. Here, please, if we can. Here.
And tell them no cussing in the fucking boot. I mean, in the boot.
I'm sorry, Susan. In the fucking boot.
Ooh. Oh.
In the boot.
Oh. When did you start cussing?
Did you start? Whatever you do, I'll do. You cuss like us. You cuss like us.
All right, Susan, let's go. 10.
Yeah, we need some Susan hands.
Let's get some 10. Let's get back even. You're still down 4-3. Let's go.
There we go. 10-10.
Oh.
Nick's got ace queen. It's okay.
Yep.
It's a fair fight.
Nick,
It's a fair fight.
Why? Why are you targeting Susan? Why?
I know.
Why? Why?
Why?
He's saying what you're thinking.
Because I love you.
I wonder what Susan's going to do. Just going to flat it or is going to try to re-raise his hand?
You'd know better than me.
You know what? I think she's going to just kind of call. I don't think
That would have been my guess.
Bacon. He's married. Harry.
8?
No soup for you
But
today.
they're both kind of even stacked, too, on top
No
of that.
soup for
They
you.
have even
So
stacks.
we can drink together.
Is there a straddle on this?
No straddle.
What the hell?
That I know.
What half?
When you
How
watching?
many fucking
I
plays?
think Susan just made it 300 pre.
What do you
No straddle.
mean?
We should do that sometimes.
Yeah, I don't know.
Let me see.
I thought she did. Yeah, she did.
Really?
Yeah.
What are you, like fucking 12?
She did. She opened 300.
You're
Okay.
having a fucking french fries? What the fuck? I'm jealous.
Susan hasn't played much with Nick, so I don't know.
And I eat bad. A whole plate of french fries.
Potatoes.
Yes. Absolutely. Get him in that.
9-9 board. Good flop for 10. Let's see what happens.
Bullshit every other hand. It's just
French
bullshit.
fries, you pay. I don't pay.
Does Susan check or does she lead out? She's probably going to check, I would think, just because to give credit to the pre-flop raiser. Well, she's not going away for $1,000.
You're right, it's cold as well.
Lexi's fucking at the table, huh?
Yeah, obviously.
Good job, Lexi.
It's 5 fucking kings and nut flush every hand. Nut straight. I'll be alright. I'll be winning.
Huh?
Lexo.
Oh, I'm so sorry, Lexo. I said Lexi.
You can say whatever you want, yeah.
It's okay.
My dad calls me Lexi. This is America.
Susan's facing 1,000, but that's an easy call.
Yeah.
Either call or raise.
I like that.
Yeah.
I like
Mostly a call.
So,
Yamahari is just called Lexi.
yeah, Mahari,
I
Masato.
apologize.
Yeah, I like raising here on the flop, but either or.
No.
Yeah. She
Yamashiro?
probably would have taken it down on the raise, but now
They have sushi there, too.
Yeah.
both have diamonds, so it's not like
Beautiful. It's a really nice view.
I don't think they're going to go anywhere with them sizing at the bets.
Yeah. Let's see if Nick puts in another bet.
I think he's going to check.
Yeah, I like check raise because people bet these flops too much. Also, Susan perceived to have all the 7-7-4-4, while Nick doesn't, so you can really leverage those advantages.
Ah!
And of course, this can happen.
I mean, you can't bet the turn, you can't bet the river, so it's going to
Yeah,
be a check. It's going to be a check.
I'm curious. Nick might bet the river if Susan checks. Flop call unlikely for Susan to have a king, especially when it's the king of diamonds. Nick might
this
think
one's
his ace
checking,
queen.
Yep.
Okay,
Yeah.
checks it back.
How do you do it, kid? How do you do it?
Gamble.
You knew it.
How do you fucking do it?
No gamble, no future, right, Nick?
Yeah, no gamble.
Really, if you think about it, ace queen's pretty good there.
Yeah, that's why I think it's such showdown value in that hand.
Yeah.
Thank you.
Showdown value all the way. Yep. There's no reason to bet.
Thank you, son.
He doesn't get raised either. That's why. If he bets out and she raises, he's gonna muck his hand.
Yeah, that is a brutal situation. But like I said, when they call 9-7-4, turn king of diamonds, like you probably just have the best hand most of the time.
I got a strategy, don't
Who
worry.
knows? I mean, sometimes maybe king jack of spades.
Actually, with the
No,
call,
strategy.
Archie.
And we got the chip counts here. We got Lexo Poker crushing it. It seems like the Lexo show today.
Yeah. I think he's the main. I think he might be the only winner of the show.
You think so? Maybe, yeah.
Close.
And maintaining a high VPO too.
Just see, he said hello to you. Did you just see? Did you say anything
Come on,
back?
please. Fucking doing my plums here and you're talking shit with Harry.
You got Lexo Wall. Basically, he's the only
Yeah.
winner. I mean, 26. Everyone else has got 3-3.
Paul's plums.
Yeah.
James Jones says, fix the language. Swearing needs to have a penalty. 1,000 F-bomb penalty. I'll tell you,
Harry be broke by then.
yeah. Paul would be stuck like 10K before starting the session too.
Wow. Yeah, Harry would be 20K.
That's what I'm going to get.
It's good.
Yeah, but you know that paper that I told you last time that they put on it?
You can tell them not to put it on.
Yeah, I don't want that shit. Yeah, I thought it was like, I thought they messed it up. To me.
Lexo calls the Jack 10 off against Bruce's open.
Bluff? 125? 125 is the best. You admit he bluffed, didn't you? Good bluff.
Okay, I need to know before I play the hand. Are we playing 7 deuce?
Yeah.
Harry Haskett if we're playing 7 deuce.
Give away his hand.
Yeah.
Still folded.
I think Harry's had a little bit. How many bottles of wine? How many glasses of wine is he had?
I don't know, but Casper coming in with
Oh,
a
look at
raise.
that.
You know, Casper.
I mean, it's raise, call. King Jack a lot of times can be good in that hand.
Yeah.
It's a squeezable potential.
Yeah, it's a bit brutal though, because you kind of just fold out worse, get continued by better.
Yeah.
Like here, Bruce isn't going to fold ace jack and you're dominated.
Paul's not going anywhere.
Yeah, like king queen suit, it's not going to fold. Ace king's not going to fold. Queens kings.
Yeah, Paul has to call.
Losing, but I like seeing him.
Yeah, I mean these pocket pairs are pretty nice when you get these situations in position.
Look at the equity for sixes in this hand.
Yeah, I mean a lot of people got each other's cards.
First card 6.
Window 6.
You check?
Paul might check this back on the flop.
Baby.
I don't know if he will, but he might just check it back and try to let them get there, you know. Paul understands that both players can have a hand.
Bruce leads with 1,000.
Bruce leads. Oh, spicy.
Paul's going to flat.
Yeah.
I believe so.
What would you give me if I came over to your house and cut your hair in your sleep?
It was only 400. I thought it was 1,000. He actually bet 400.
Yeah, I think he threw 1,000 chip in.
Yeah.
But
they all called. Casper called it too. Unfortunately, no one's got king, queen, or ace, queen.
yeah, unfortunate for Paul, you know. Sometimes this is why partially you flat let these hands like this.
Does Bruce tell the story still, though?
Where do you sleep?
Yeah, I'm curious. I haven't seen Bruce get super.
He hasn't played many hands today. He hasn't played too many hands today. Yep, he's continue with the story. There we go.
Yeah, and I wonder what Paul's going to do here. Again, if you look at the stack to pot ratio, if he calls here and Casper folds, it's going to be 50 through 200.
Right.
Bruce has 6.7 behind, so I like flatting.
Yep, there you go. Casper gets away.
Yeah, if we're deeper, I prefer raise to get the money in, but you can just get the money in with just a call as well. Keep the loose hands in. Now Bruce has a genuine decision on whether or not he should bluff this offer or not.
That's not a great river for sixes, but
yeah. But again, Bruce not much 4 in his range. Ace 4 maybe, pocket 4s maybe.
he was the original raiser from what I remember.
Yeah, and Paul just clear value bet here, even though the 4 gets there. Not that much 4, especially when he checks. When he bets twice, he's probably not checking a 4 on the river. So clear value bet. Probably goes for a call if I had to guess. Could be wrong.
No good. Harry, cheers.
Cheers, brother. You need more or you go here?
ここはもうバリーベットするしかないですよね。4X は UTG のオープンからのベットチェックレンジにあんまり入ってないんで。
Yeah, it's about half pot. Is that a half pot?
Yeah, I think so.
Wayne was supposed to get glasses so we can send some wine up in the commentating.
A little bit more half.
A little bit more, yeah.
Yeah.
Oh, okay. But that thing's so cool.
Yeah, it's just one of those situations where no matter what you do.
Yeah, Bruce going to Hollywood for a little bit and muck his hand.
I believe so, yeah.
Just want to pretend you actually had a hand when you do this.
Yeah, I mean, Bruce been playing somewhat conservatively, so I think Paul's just trying to get called by, like,
Can you believe the hockey
king. But he didn't
No, he
fold
might have
three.
like pocket 8s, pocket 7s.
Pocket 8s,
pocket 7, yeah. But I mean,
Queen.
Yeah, it's just
What's the name?
when he leads on a 6-high board, you put him on 8s, 9s, things of that nature.
10s. Sometimes a hand like this hits a queen. We know here he didn't. But
Yeah.
Wine and French fries, please, so good.
he lets it go.
Yeah, this.
Ace 4.
Remember, I'm 12 years old. Very good eating fries.
So good. Seriously. So disrespectful. We're extending an hour, right? Because we started an hour late.
And we have a high limit room opening up at the Commerce Casino. You know, there's a lot of action here. May 2nd, we got the new high limit room opening up for limit. I believe no limit as well. Come check it out. Commerce Casino.
I don't know. I have no idea. What
Yeah, come on down.
Lots of action.
Going to play
here,
some
that's for
high
sure.
limit.
Thank God. I got a shot.
Lex feeling good. 5-4 suited with the hijack.
Yeah.
I need more than that.
Oh, Bruce wakes up with the hand actually this time.
Oh, nothing. I'm just
He could play.
I was gonna add more chips.
It almost like he almost had played like he had jacks last hand.
Yeah.
He actually gets jacks this time.
Yeah.
Can you call the
Ironically,
No, hold on 1 second.
yeah, it's a bit unfortunate that he only has 66 big blinds. Because, you know, when you get raised here, 5-4. Like, if you're deep, 5-4 is never folding pre, but if you're this shallow, you might just let it go. I'm not sure. Maybe Lex calls anyways, but ironically, yeah, see?
He folds, There's not enough money. He doesn't have enough money to really gamble with.
Because you're really trying to hit your flush, your two pair, your straight, so you need there to be a lot of money to win.
Yeah, exactly.
It's a bit ironic, because if he had 150 bigs, I would imagine Lexo calls one. Maybe not. まあ先ほどの状況です。
I think those are things that you bring up a good point. That players should be looking at those type of things. Like when you know you're way behind, you got cracking type of hand.
Yeah.
Is it worth the risk of calling a big raise of when you don't have no money behind?
Yeah, because you're committing $900 extra there to win only 7 units of that 900. まあ先ほどのジャックスの3ベットなんですけど、もしブルースが$6600以上、まあつまり 66BB 以上持ってたら多分54スーテッドはインポジションでコールすると思うんですけど、ショートだったのが逆に穴になりましたね。まあ、4号スーテが持ってるとインポジでディープだとストレートやフラッシュを当てればだいぶ勝てる、まあ、リスク対、まあ、利益がすごいいいんですけど 66BB の場合は別にストレートやフラッシュを当ててもあんまり勝てないんで。
I think Mr. Masato might be squeezing in this. No, he only calls.
Yeah.
He's 7 suited.
Next time.
Reasonable either way.
Yeah, he could have squeezed that hand.
Yeah, especially he doesn't see the stream, but when the table's playing looser than you would normally imagine, squeezing gets pretty good. But easy for us to see, but we see the queen, jack, ace, 9, 9, 6, all going to probably fold if you do squeeze.
Harry might be the only one calling with the eights, depending on how big the squeeze is.
まあこれで横さんは何をするかがまたチェック、まあいいチェックですね。17であんま強くないエースなんで。
Paul still best? Oh, now that becomes a chop. Paul went from a win to a chop.
Yeah.
Assuming he doesn't muck his hand. I don't see how he's going to muck his hand, but.
まあここで横さんはどうするか。$800ベット。まあこれ多分ポールがコールして残りみんなが降りてチョップで終わりますね。And they chop it up. Chop, chop.
Chop.
Harry states the obvious at the best hand free flop with the eights. With Snowman.
I should have seen that. Masato.
Harry, that's why you have 5 cards that show up on the board.
Yeah, squeeze.
He says he should have squeezed. さあスクイーズした方が良かったって言ってますね。
Maybe.
結果論ですけど。
Jenny, darling, can you get me what Casper's got, please? The chicken yakitori. Without the paper on top of the chicken, whatever that paper is that he put on top. Okay. Yeah, none of that paper, please. And
I'll take a short rib, please.
And
I've got everyone ordering food right now. So is it dinner time?
Thank you.
5:45 early dinner.
Make sure you pay
30 minutes beforehand for that.
It's for old people.
Yeah, Paul's old.
The seniors, it's the senior special.
Senior special.
You know, I know all about that one.
Do you? You don't look like.
I'll tell you some funny stories about senior specials.
Yeah.
Is he? He's in.
Not even this year, but many years before.
Shin.
Oh, you were off.
Okay.
Many years before, I actually got pretty crazy. But I went to McDonald's to get a coffee one day. This is like 4 years ago. Okay.
Okay.
And I just got a small coffee. I wanted to get a coffee. He says 55 cents. And I said, why is it so cheap? And he goes, senior citizen special? And I said, what?
How old were you?
I was probably in my probably late 40s.
Oh wow!
And 55 is the thing.
You don't even look old now.
I almost gave him a lesson, but I didn't do it. I felt bad. I said, I'll take the 55 cents, I guess.
Yeah,
I just saved myself $1.
Speaking of,
all right,
you know,
let's go, Susan.
Make you some money too. You can buy. She takes us down pre. You said it's 55 cents. You can buy like 1,200 of those coffees. She takes it down pre.
Well, now it's 4 years later, so you know it's going to be a little more expensive.
True, inflation.
Oh, inflation times 10 seems like.
Yeah.
Yeah, something got into my head today.
And only person who has any chance of really calling this is Bruce, but I don't think he will, to be honest with you.
He just put some new chips on his table, so I don't know. Maybe he wants to gamble. Look at Casper thinking about gambling. There you go.
Oh, well.
Casper hasn't played too many hands today, so it kind of makes sense.
That
almost incentivizes Bruce to call, but I'm not sure if he did. No, he mugged. You know, when you have another caller with pies, a lot of times you might want to call.
Yeah,
there's a big flop of fives.
You do have to be very certain that you're going to win a lot of money when you do hit, because you are risking like a tenth of your stock.
Chicken yakitori, but none of that.
Then again, you flop a set 1 in 8 times, so
this time I was.
if you get it every time, I mean,
Well, I mean, that's a great flop without flopping the set for fives.
Definitely. But he doesn't know that when he's playing too. It's gonna.
Casper's gonna bet.
Yeah, but
What's Susan gonna do here?
great for me because I drink too much wine.
I think she's gonna call, but she has some backdoor. She has the backdoor stuff happening with the hearts. I think.
Yeah, I think you should
might
call
call
out here. I think she should call, but
It's a little bit of a problem.
understandably a tough situation.
I imagine it's probably she didn't see bet that hand. But Casper could play a lot of these range hands, so she's thinking about Casper's ranges hands that he calls.
Hand against Bruce.
So that's what she's worried about. Casper's range of calls is typically can be in that 9-8, 8-7, 9-10 suited type of hands.
I don't know. I might have
Hold on.
because I'm reading it fucking upside down.
Yeah, it's a tough situation here.
No, but I'm annoyed because I like keeping my time back as well.
Yeah, it's a good call by Susan. It's kind of like a mandatory call, even though it's very brutal situation to be in. And turn is a 6.
Honestly. Are you fucking talking Chinese on the stream? Good.
Yeah, and so 6 on the turn. I mean, tough situation for Susan.
Yeah,
I think you just gotta let it go.
Yeah, there's no reason to call anymore.
Yeah, you know, a lot of no limit hold'em is you call one and you just fold the turn. You know, it kind of just is what it is.
Yeah.
Like,
The worst part is Casper actually has a hand he can't win without betting, so it forces him to bet.
yeah, but I think she played the hand pretty well, all things considered. I mean, sometimes you just gotta call the flop to fold the turn.
Yeah, I'm just surprised she didn't lead on that hand, just to see where she stood.
$309 million, Yokosawa Gambare. Alexander Wang, Watashi wa sakana desu. Yeah, that is true, Alex. You are a sakana.
Come on, Shin. Let's go.
Sakana means fish in Japanese.
Let's go.
Some people are doing their plums here.
Let's go,
Actually,
guys.
I think
Stop
Alex
plumbing
Wang
around.
is a
Stop fucking
Kushida.
plumbing about, Harry. Huh?
Straddle non-stop. Let's go.
No.
Non-mother flower.
Stop.
Casper came to play though.
Yeah, I mean, he normally plays, you know, he's calling a lot. He hasn't played as many hands as he normally does today. That might be just a correlation with the hands that he's been getting.
Let me know when we are playing for maximum action. I pulled the pocket 7. Oh, looks so sexy when he's angry. No, don't take that.
Paul with the queen 8 suited from +1. It's called in numerous situations.
I've got quite a mixture of emotions, Harry. I can't quite explain right now.
Will 8 show up?
But, yeah.
He's 4-5. Nothing much going on.
Yeah, that's pretty much all pre-flop razor range. Oh my.
Takes it down.
Yeah, that's
無印ボーイ、横澤頑張ってくれ. A lot of Yokosawa supporters in the chat.
Oh yeah, for sure.
Yeah.
Well, he's got over 800,000 followers, right, on his channel.
Yeah.
Yeah. I didn't realize it was that big.
Yeah. Yeah, he's not just a big poker YouTuber. I think he's just like a big YouTuber in Japan in general. You
Is
know?
his content just only poker, or does he do other things?
Poker centered. I mean, a little bit of travel, but yeah, poker centered for sure. Yokosawa 日本の星. star of Japan, says Mio. And we got Nick here in the small with the ace-queen suited.
Yeah. Crazy part is every time Nick's actually played a hand, he's always had a pretty decent size, decent hand.
Yeah, what's up with that? When I played with him, he was going like crazy against me, bluffing me. Yeah, kind of messed me up, and now he just got good hands.
Yeah, he's actually had. I mean, if
here, thank you.
Paul's coming in with Jack 10 suited for sure.
Yeah, curious to see which option he picks.
Where is he? Oh, he's straddling.
Oh, can we eat here? Oh yeah, I didn't know that. Yeah, thank you very much.
In there?
Okay. Thank you. You can take the
bloody hand, yeah?
Thank you.
What is that, Steve?
Short speed.
Yeah, so we go three ways here.
I tried before.
Everyone misses.
But Nick's got
Maybe not.
the pre-flop raise. Yeah, he got the pre-flop raise range. You got the range value and the range advantage on this.
Got the backdoor royal flush draw too. Paul gonna float one, reasonable in position. Backdoor flush draw, backdoor straight draw.
Okay.
Oh man.
Well, there you go. There's one draw that comes in.
Yeah, these situations are annoying. You turn the backdoor flush and just keep betting.
Right.
You're sitting there like, man, you just have a king. Nonetheless, Paul isn't going to fold in position.
And not for 1,000.
Yeah, and in position, out of position, very much different on turns with flush draws. Sometimes out of position you can fold. In position you almost never fold. You have position on the river when you get there.
Yeah.
Big difference. Oh, sorry. Raising also not the craziest option, but
Yeah,
you do just
sure.
run into King X a lot, which is annoying.
No,
he lets it go. Paired board, understandable. I think I'd peel one off in position, but the paired board.
Thank you.
He's also thinking about that. Nick hasn't really gone too nuts in any of the hands, and he's always had a decent hand. I think it's different to flip it over.
Yeah, definitely. That being said, you see a lot of these hands, like, it's a small sample, and people just do, yeah. A reasonable, though, paired board. Sometimes you hit your flush, and you're not good, too.
Yeah, I think a lot of players might have checked the turn on when the king comes after you bet and get called.
Yeah. Yeah. Nonetheless, I guess good bet by Nick. Yeah, and want to get sponsored, join the Commerce Poker Pro team. Must be 21. I mean, we've been having good promotions here. If you played 100 to 150 hours in the month of April, you get
Jenny, they need to sort
a ticket into a satellite.
It's kind of late to get in. It's kind of late. So is it over? When's it over?
The qualifying is done. However, you still got to play the tournament to become the pro. So I guess just don't forget if you qualify for those hours.
Yeah.
They take it out. They take it out.
It's a pretty good deal for only 560.
Masato, how is it?
There's only 560 players in the tournament.
Soft?
Yeah.
The meat is soft? When I had it last week, it wasn't...
Paul loves these suited connected hands.
Yeah, it's a good hand to 3-bet. It's a good hand to 3-bet.
He loves these hands, as you saw earlier with the 9-8 suited.
This big blind, is there a straddle on or no? Yeah, there's a straddle on. So from the straddle, you 3-bet this for sure. From the small blind, reasonable as well.
I told you my hand is worse than 7 deuce. Would you believe it?
横澤が1、5、オフ、カットオフからレース、ポールが3ベットでおりますね。テッド君、横澤さん。ピーターさん、日本語うますぎ。よく言われるんですけど、そうですね。一応、母国語、日本語なんですよ。
Yeah.
めっちゃ一応なんですけど。
Lobster spaghetti.
I like that a lot.
Lexo's been kind of quiet since he won a couple big pots earlier, right?
A little bit, yeah. I mean, we did see him get in there with the Jack 6 suited, to be fair.
Yeah, it's always.
Yeah, it's like in any kind of 4-hour, 5-hour stream, you can only get so many good hands or so many playable hands, right?
Yeah, but we saw him play the 3 deuce, hearts, Jack 6 suit. He's definitely doing what he needs to do to stay in there. Good for him. And just kind of pulls the Harry in the big blind.
Queen 8 suited for him is like pocket aces.
This is a limp pot. Check, check.
See if first. Queen high is good.
Queen high beats me.
Yeah, nobody wanting to just put a bet in there.
Yeah, it's not much money in
Jack
there.
high. Yeah, typically blind versus blind, you want to stab once at least, whether it be the flop, turn, or river.
Right. And this is whether it's cash or tournament. I mean, a lot of times you're just thinking at least a single stab.
Yeah, at some point, if you run it through.
Especially when you have 7 high or, you're taking a stab at some point.
Yeah, and you have 3 chances too. It doesn't have to necessarily be on the flop. But, hey, maybe you thought Jack High had some showdown value. Not the most unreasonable.
Especially against Harry.
Lexo on the cutoff, making it 250. And we got Susan.
I heard that was your recommendation. I ordered it too.
Yeah, she's just frustrated, huh?
Yeah.
Not a great stream for her so far, and she's just getting a little frustrated with the...
Poker's a frustrating game.
No, it can be, that's for sure. And that's the thing, it's the variation is just all over the place. I mean, that's the crazy part of poker. That's why the guys who play every single day, especially in the big games.
Not really big. Not that big. Not big for you guys.
No, but you watch, the guys that are playing like,
1, 2,
yeah,
2,
exactly.
4, yeah.
I don't know how
crazy.
they could withstand just when you have, and everyone gets them, right? No matter how good of a player you are, you're going to have downswings, and it's just...
Everyone tilts, too. Just a matter of how much you can manage it. I feel like you do pretty well.
I don't tilt too often, but, I try to be even when I play, but... it is difficult, man. Those guys who play those large games all the time, it's a tough situation.
What's the biggest games you've played?
I think both of us, the biggest, probably like 100, 200, 400. That's probably the biggest one that we've ever played. You said you played 400, 800 at one time.
Once, heads up, yeah.
Yeah, that's just...
The guy wanted to play 400, 800, and
I mean, it's just
me and him.
I've seen some crazy limit games, like people playing, 1,000, 2,000, 2,000, 4,000 limit games, and it's just, it's bonkers.
Yeah.
Casper wakes up with queens.
I like 1, 2, 51, but those games don't run as much in LA. But I will play them if I can.
Really? What kind of stack? What kind of stack you have to have that game?
I feel like when those games run in Los Angeles, they don't get super deep. Whereas I think in Vegas, everyone's got like 200K. You know what I mean? Piles in front of them.
Well, even the 100, 200, you got guys coming in with 200K in that 100 game.
I think the games I play, most people just have like 20 to 30K. Which is still a lot of money on.
Yeah. Yeah, it's nothing to poo-poo about, right?
I mean, considering a lot of if you get ace king in your beat, all your money's gone.
That's why I hate really
another hand I've been
playing ultra aggressive with that hand when it just started, You had to play 2 hands, and you get ace king right off the bat.
You can't see it.
Yeah, we got the Bally live app, scan and download. Got it on the App Store, Google Play. And we got Nick with the ace queen suited, opening up +1. Oh, and Harry. Oh, sneaky. Comes in with the call.
Wow.
Casper comes in. Sneaky Harry.
You got to be careful what you wish for when you just call. There's no re-raise. There's no 3-bet. So now you got to see it. You got to see aces 5 ways.
ここで横澤当てられるか。お、
That's a horrible flop for aces.
ここで横澤オープンエンダーのトップペア。しかもストラトルからなんで。ストワールだと結構こういう6、7、6、8、8、8、9、10、5、4とかいろいろこういうストレートやツーペアをよく持ってる可能性が高いんで。
Harry is kicking himself for not 3-betting this hand.
He was going to call the river with ace.
I was actually thinking about
You would have been good. You would have been good.
Really?
Of course you wouldn't have been good. I'm not Houdini.
All right.
You had to add something.
ここで900ニックがとして。
PP on King High, and it was good.
Oh, I heard about this here.
Yeah.
What did he have? 10.
横澤。
Yeah.
You bet called the flag.
I bet he raised me. I called with King.
さあ降りましたね。正しくですけど。
Oh, why didn't you call me then?
I'm
stuck.
It was really close. See?
What did you put me on?
I was thinking about it, like, what do you have that I can beat?
Pocket 2s, pocket 3s, pocket 6s, pocket 4s, pocket 5. That's a straight.
Yeah, it's Jack doesn't beat all of that. That's why I fold. I have to go through all of it.
Jesus Christ. You're hard work, you. I'm not going to try and bluff you.
まあここでハリーがレーズ。
So if you had a pair, if you had kings, you would call?
まあニック降りましたね。Wow, Nick folded. Very, I guess, yeah. I mean, Yokosawa folded the 8-9. Nick folded the ace queen. And Harry shows the aces, finding some disciplined folds in here.
Better.
Probably better.
Much better.
Much better. How?
Aces.
Better.
Better than aces.
Remind Nick of his shuttle. Yeah? Nick, shuttle. Apple strudel on. I think the cold's making me sick. The cold in this room making me sick.
They're doing it on purpose, Paul, to make us lose.
It's fucking working.
They're trying to tilt us.
It's fucking working, bro. I can tell
They're
you
doing a
that.
fucking great job.
250.
We got Paul raising 7-7, 250, 2.5x.
Give it back. Give it back.
There we go.
There we go.
Harry mixing it up. You know, he calls. Sometimes he has aces. Sometimes he has 7-5 off. Bruce, the ace king suited, definitely gonna mix in a 3-bet here.
Big 3-bet. A 50 just.
No, I said a 15.
Okay, so he said 15.
15, I thought he did too.
But a big 3-bet in position nonetheless. And then Paul is probably just going to get away here. Oh. ここでYokosawaがエースキング。
Paul will get away because Masato's probably going to 4-bet this hand.
ここ突っ込むしかないですね。I think you just rip. Just 2.2k in the middle. ここ多分突っ込む以外、
Yeah, he's got 10-9 stack.
まあ、もうちょっと小さい4ベットでも大丈夫ですけども、2200ドルポットの中入ってて、まあ、後ろが1万1000なんで、
38.
まあ、4ベットでも大丈夫ですけど、まあ、全然突っ込んでもいい状況だと思います。
Man, give me my hand. Give me my hand.
特にエースキングオフスート、スートだったらまだ4ベット化する頻度は増えるんですけど、オフスートだともう、
Oh my god.
ポット対スタックの比例が5対1の場合も突っ込んだ方が多分合理的。まあどちら。
Masato was going to be in the same situation before. Bruce
Yeah,
going to rip
he
it.
ain't folding. He ain't folding.
Remember before what happened with Paul with the queens? Remember that?
Yeah, they're slightly
You
deeper
got it,
though.
Casper. I was just thinking like this. Which one? You put
Oh,
that
yeah.
sauce and shit?
I'm sorry. It was Paul had 9-8 suited. Remember the last time? Against ace king suited.
A lot
They're a
of
lot
space.
deeper. Well, not a lot, but significantly
No, his
deeper.
favorite. He has 2 flush draws.
Yes, that's true. All let please.
I was just saying I wouldn't mind him just ripping pre too, you know,
Yeah.
with the offsuit ace king especially.
7-5-5.
All hard.
7-5-5.
You're not fucking up.
ここで
5-5.
何が出るか。
Oh my god.
スペードスペード。
That's it.
ブルースがフリーロールですね。
Reroll.
Fade out.
Whoa.
Spades.
Fade.
Oh.
You still gotta run it out.
Chop it up.
Ah.
Sevens would have survived this hand.
Sevens would have, yeah.
Got me to look.
Dude, you know how much you would have won right now, Paul?
How much?
Look at that. Ace king, ace king.
Harry rubbing in on Paul.
Had I known they both had ace high, I would have stuck it in.
I know, right?
I would have stuck it in.
One time, right?
If only I knew. If only I knew what was coming.
Oh, you know what you need? You need that sauce.
How do they only let you go one time here? It doesn't make any sense.
Yeah. Oh, fucking.
The viewers want to hear you, man.
What was that thing we? Oh, Susan, what was that last time we played? You made a remark about the sauce. It was so delicious. You remember that? What sauce it was?
How's it, Paul?
I'm trying to think
Doable, right?
which meal had this special sauce. It was like kind of spicy. That would.
It was with the salmon.
Yeah.
Oh,
that
yeah.
sauce would be sick right
Yeah,
now.
that is good, but
That sauce would be fucking sick right now. 3.
We got Wayne in the booth now.
Konbanwa, Peterson.
I saw one of your cards, but I'm going to wait to see if I'm going to.
Thank you, Lexi. Me?
No.
You saw one of my aces?
Saw one of my cards?
So we got Harry with the raise at 300. Susan, ace king suited.
Fair, right?
Premium.
Report actually.
All right, 8 of spades, I think, maybe.
No, I didn't.
Well, I saw something.
Okay, it was a spade, but no, a spade.
More information.
Masato, Queen Deuce Janai.
Masato nani?
Queen Deuce Janai.
Queen Deuce janai, not Queen Deuce. Okay.
Ooh.
Susan flops a lot.
Kiero.
Yokosawa, Kiai, Hidetake.
Yeah, I know.
Yeah, Susan just flops the world here. Open rips it. Harry snaps with the sixes.
Pair's good.
Wow.
Good luck.
Pair is good, but you can see Harry a 40% dog. Let's see if Susan can hit this. Turn is a 4.
Susan was a 60-40 favorite.
Yeah, but now it's flipped. Let's see what happens. And no, that's a tough one.
Rough.
2 overs, counterfeit, flush draw.
Jeez.
Yamasato, how I fold? Here.
Good call.
You know how hard it is to get a pair?
Harry.
Crazy.
You know how hard it is to get a pair?
Yeah.
In no limit, especially on the button? My God. Any other spot, I fold the flop. But on the button, I'm sorry, I can't fold the button.
On the flop.
I had 7 of spades.
Do you agree?
Seven of spades. I knew it was a small. It was a medium
Multiple
spade.
cards, flush draw, everything. I'm playing that. I play like, look at it. I play like 8 hands, literally. That's it. Done.
God, I want a piece so bad.
Yeah.
Wow.
Rough
Yeah,
one for Susan.
I did miss that hand, but yeah, that's you're only beating bluffs with that call.
Nine.
Lexo's got a good stack still. He hasn't played a hand in a while. Opens up 3 bets with ace queen.
You're very fit. No? How do you get your exercise when you play so much poker?
Casper gonna come in here.
Harry. Cheers.
Cheers, brother. I love you, Nick.
Yeah, for sure. Casper's gonna call.
I slow played aces. I thought Yamasato may raise because he lost the. And he
Good flop for
fucking
Lex.
lives it. I'm like, oh my God. Because I
It's
know
all
once you
equity.
raise
It's all Lex equity in this hand.
Yeah, has the not flush draw and the top pair.
But you know, Casper's got bottom pair. He could
get there.
No, he may. I think he's gonna continue depending on the sizing of the bet.
If it was just
100%
me and you
he's
in the hand,
calling.
I would tell you fucking fold. I would show you my hand.
250 is the easy call for Casper.
And again, you see this small bet on the monotone. It's always a good bet because you just put so much of their range in a tough spot.
Not in a bad way, Masato, you know?
There
I'm not
it
saying
is.
it in a bad way. I just wanted somebody to raise.
I know, yeah.
I'm
Yeah,
not
curious to see if
targeting,
Lex
like,
going to
you
continue
specifically.
barreling
I just
or if
thought
he
maybe
decides to
Susan or
trap.
you or somebody would raise, you know? Like. But I didn't want to bet the flop. The flop is fucked up.
Yeah.
Like if he goes bet, raise, I fold, you know? Like anyone check. I'm like, let me raise. If I get re-raised, at least I can fold. Like I was planning on folding to a raise, but nobody raised.
He was talking about that aces hand that he flatted pre-flop without raising.
Yeah, playing it
Can
tricky.
you see if my boys
Lexo
up in
bets.
the room?
It was
I
almost
want to
tricky
start
to
actually
lose
drinking
a good
something
stack.
more than a beer and like a $9 glass of wine. Something fucking serious. Like 18 McAllen, like something fucking with little bit of fucking content. Yeah.
Here over them.
Lexo's hand, pretty typical situation. You have a ace of spades on a
I'm
4
gonna go
spade
small.
board.
Let me
It's
play
kind of
this,
hard
and
to
when I
get
come back,
paid,
I'll put the
but
straddle
it
on.
is what it is. I think you
Yeah,
just
you
gotta.
almost want to see like a non-spade on the river.
Yeah,
still
yeah.
to win the hand.
Depending on how the action goes. But I mean, typically, I think you just have to bet. Hope they have the king of spades,
Yeah,
maybe
exactly.
jack of spades.
Or any face card
How many
spade
times
is
a
gonna
day you
continue
guys
with
eat?
you.
Yeah, at least the turn.
Seriously.
It is very hard to get paid multiple streets, but it is what it is. Lexo is up a lot. I'm not sure how much he's up right now, but he is up a decent amount.
Yeah,
for
he was
sure.
up like 27,000 the last update, so
Yeah.
I think it's only gotten bigger since then.
Casper 200, Bruce 600. 3 bets and
They're
tens.
lightweight. I can see that.
Casper's not much of a folder. I don't think he's going to fold this.
I'm all out.
Okay.
Casper will definitely see the flop.
Oh, yeah?
He loves these. Both Harry and Casper both love these suited, connected, or suited cards.
Can make straights, can make flushes.
All right. Pretty good.
Interesting.
Yeah, this is an interesting board.
Yeah, I think it's going to go check back call, but wouldn't be surprised if Bruce checks it back.
I think Bruce is going to bet a little bit. Not a huge amount.
Casper's going to continue for sure.
Yeah, he's just going to call. He's not going to do anything crazy with this hand, I think.
Backdoor flush draw, gut shot.
Yeah, he's got
2 overs to the board. Obviously here we know he only has 1.
Ooh.
Turns a 10. Does bring in a flush.
Yeah, it does bring in a flush. That might slow it down a little bit. But I think with the check, I think Bruce probably going to find at least that. No, he ends up checking back.
Checks it back. 4 diamonds. Let's see if Casper decides to turn his hand into a
Yeah,
bluff.
that'd be interesting if he tries.
A bit hard to have anything worse than this. I wouldn't mind it.
I have to go to the bathroom. I can't wait.
Especially against Bruce, who definitely will fold big hands if needed.
What's the sizing going to be to bet out?
Not sure.
1,200, is that what he just did?
1,200.
Yeah, I think it's going to be...
Black sun.
It's hard to call.
Yeah, I'm not sure. I've seen Bruce's hero called me in some spots. 1,200 maybe a little too cheap.
Too much cerveza, man.
You just
Too much
he
tequila.
calls. There you go.
Para.
It's just annoying when you have a set when it runs out like that, you know?
It is.
And then someone bets into you. It's even more annoying.
It is. It's a bit harder to get people to fold these sets, though, because I think a little bit of the stickiness exists for that reason.
Yeah, it would have been... It would have been funny if Casper had a deuce of diamond and it would have bet out.
Deuce of diamonds. Yeah, it's always a little tricky how to bet. I think it depends a lot on how your opponent perceives the 4 flush board.
Yeah, the weird part is the low diamonds are not going to bet typically. They're going to probably check, but they have some showdown value. The ones with no diamonds are going to tend to bet, or the people with actually that has the higher diamond going to bet, right? So it's like either no diamond or high diamond. That's it.
Yeah.
All the mid diamonds.
He did raise early position. We know Casper is capable of raising small cards, but that might be perceived as him having like only high diamonds, kind of. But honestly, I think it was just very hard to get Bruce to fold. He turned a set and he just wasn't buying it.
Yeah. He made extra money. If he would have bet the turn, Casper would have mucked the turn. And then making an extra $1,200.
Masato ここで横沢ハイジャックから250。ブルースがストラドをコールしてフロップがキング9、10モノトーン。
Yeah, another mono.
横沢チェックバック。
More of the same.
ターンが8。スペードが4枚なんで、ブルースが9のペアを持っているんで、多分チェックからの横沢はここでブラフをかますかかまさないか。でチェックバック。モノトーンボード、まあそうですね、均衡状態だと結構チェックするもんなんですけど、まあ、ライブプレイヤーが相手だと、全然インポジからスモールベッドでもいいと思います。そのスモールベッドに対してのディフェンスがすごい難しいんで、特にスペード4枚あったりすると。
Did Harry buy the wine for the table for himself?
A little bit of both, I believe.
Sounds like he's pretty happy in the background.
Yeah. You know, I don't mind just stabbing the monotone boards in live just because it's so hard to defend, like I said. That being said, checking is fine too.
Yeah. It just really depends on how, you just want to gamble a little bit. Take a stab at a $700 pot. You don't have to gamble too much. I mean, you make a $400 half pot. A lot of times that's going to take it down, especially if they have nothing in their hand. So
yeah, just so King 9, 10, 3 spades. Like I said, you're sitting there with 4 or 5 of hearts. What are you going to do?
Yeah,
I mean, you beat that hand to be fair.
I mean, you have no showdown value. It's just worth taking a stab at it, in my opinion.
You're sitting there with pocket 6s, no spade. What are you going to do? Even with 9, 7 of clubs.
Look at Paul flops the nuts. It looks like against Masato.
ここでポール・ジェームズ、残されてナッツ。 まあでも C ベッドで降りと思いますよ。
Fuck off.
Don't say that.
Jack.
Ah! I had a king.
And you folded the flop, yeah?
Yeah.
There's the cussing counter, you know. Paul would be down 1,000. He would have lost money with the flop nuts.
What did you?
See that, Wayne?
It's-
King
it's-
Jack,
it's
Queen
all
10-9 on the flop,
It's
no action.
The custody monitor is only on one side of the table.
Yeah.
This is pretty much Paul and Harry.
I don't block anything. No, that's the point. I don't block anything. I unblock. You should be saying unblock, not block. I unblock.
Paul talking about unblocking.
That I don't believe for a minute.
Blocker this, blocker that.
Yeah.
That I don't believe for a moment.
Mix of GTO and exploitative.
You say quarter to six?
I don't play GTO, that's a fucking shock.
Range merge.
Paul's saying he doesn't play GTO.
Lexo gets ace king through, looks like.
That's it?
Bruce Muck, Jack 10 in position. I'm surprised he didn't play Jack 10 with only a $200 raise.
Was it offsuit?
Yeah, it was offsuit.
Yeah, Bruce a disciplined player.
Just me, I think it must have been a small blind at the time. I would have. Yeah, I guess you're out of position. I just like seeing flops.
Yeah. See flops, see what happens.
Well, I think it's like the true poker playing happens on the board, right? On the flops, turns, and so forth.
Yeah.
So,
It's only the regs that it's like.
I mean,
Yeah, they want to say what they want to get you. That's right. They want to see what you're doing.
Bruce with the ace 10.
Just hit and run after that. Don't play ever again.
Lexo feeling pretty good about his day so far.
So far, yeah, he's been kind of crushing it.
Again,
Calls a
more-
7-5 off.
That one's that's
More of the
good.
flop,
It gives
yeah.
it a little taste to it.
Think Lex gonna find a bet here.
Yeah, I think so. It's a good bet.
Yeah.
Let's see what size he goes.
Bruce, ace 10 in the mug, buddy.
650?
Yeah, maybe, but calling here not unreasonable. It's just hard to continue rivers too. That's the only problem. But you know,
Just from what we've seen in the past, I guess. Yep.
yeah. I mean, he could have
Put him on
draws
draws,
here,
yeah.
and even if he
Put him
doesn't
on
have
draws.
draws, I mean, he defended the big blind. He could have even a hand like Jack 10, just going for a bluff.
I guess the question is, if Lex checks, what's he gonna do with ace 10?
Yeah, I think Lex gonna bet here. I feel like he's gonna target the ace highs. On one hand, your hand seems kind of weak, but you really just have like the nuts here, all things considered, after flop check back.
Ace Jack.
Someone calls out
Is Jack good?
ace jack. Lex calls out ace jack. Yeah, just good awareness of the situation.
What is that?
What is it?
Call.
Yeah, good bet by Lex. Good recognition of the situation.
Ace Jack no good, man.
It's easy to see like 7 with the medium.
When someone calls out close to what you have, is that typically a bluff, or is that typically a situation where Bruce calling that? Is it because Lexo kind of spouted out ace jack?
Yeah, I think typically when people talk, they're pretty strong. Some people are aware enough to like mix it up. I'm not saying everyone, but typically speaking, when people talk, they're kind of strong.
Because Bruce hasn't really called light all day.
Yeah, just a situation where, like I said in earlier hands.
Masato, when did you arrive in LA? When did you arrive here?
Like I said in earlier hands, it's so easy to overbluff from the big blind. You're just so wide, so calling those ace highs isn't the worst.
Yeah.
Bluff catchers, you will be good there sometimes.
I have called king high twice.
He brought his
King high twice.
And I was right both times.
There you go.
You brought your suitcase?
And it's both the same exact situation that happened.
Yeah,
All right,
yeah.
crazy.
Lexo
Come a little bit earlier, maybe.
Lexo
up to 50,000. Harry,
Relax. Use the
38.
spot. Nothing, just
No, just
Masato at 10.6. Harry and Lexo continue to
straight off the
beat
plane.
Eating business first class.
Everyone's almost over 30%, so everyone's pretty active.
economy.
Bullshit, you came economy. Absolutely no shot, you came economy.
That's was at 30K.
レクソが3万ドル勝ち。
No shot.
ほぼほぼ
you
も
came
う
here
レクソ
economy.
独占ですね。It's mostly just Lexo just winning everything, kind of.
Yeah, I mean, basically it's been
You don't
Lexo
know
and
what
nothing really.
Japanese is. I mean,
でまあ世界の横澤は今日はちょっと負けてますけどまだまだ時間ありますし、まあ今週も明日と When's Masato playing? He's playing a few more sessions, right?
United.
Yeah,
I think he's going to come back tomorrow. I think he's scheduled to play
少なく
tomorrow
とも
also.
横澤は明日また出るんで、まあ挽回のチャンスはいくらでもあります。
11 hours on that. You get food?
You got Casper bottom pair.
Yeah, like it was like
Easy call for Casper.
Nope. Sorry, I guess it's come to you.
I know.
But you're not in the hand.
No, I'm trying to think what I had. I can't remember. It's probably a king.
I used to use more.
The last time the
business
second king
stuff,
came,
like,
Nick came out. He's checked
like,
this time.
I gotta take flight like almost.
Yeah,
not
it's a
every
good
month,
point.
Like
It's a good point.
3 times in the month or something like that. So I just don't
He gives
care
up.
about the.
Let me check.
You know,
I don't think Casper's going to bet.
it doesn't matter. Like it's not big deal.
He's going to bet.
How long is the flight? Do you fly straight
Like
from
10 hours. Yeah.
Mitch folds discipline.
Yeah, I mean, unless Casper's trying to get 8 to fold or something, you think 7's got good showdown value in that river.
That's the last people's card.
Yeah, I mean he's clearly value betting. I'm just kind of shocked that Nick just snap folded it.
I'm sorry, look.
Yeah, he pretty much gave up.
Yeah,
He gave up on the turn.
I mean, I can get a
I don't think considering call would be the worst option.
I don't know.
Of course it is.
Yeah, I know what you're saying. I hear you. Got like 25k's nicking. He's having a spaghetti and lobster.
実況の方すごい日本語が上手ですね。とても聞きやすいです。ありがとうございます。
Cut lines living the life.
一応母国語です。日本語。
Masato!
You know them?
物心つく時から英語と日本語どちらもどっちも話せてたん
I think
で。
there's some looky-loos. Some looky-loos taking a picture of Masato.
I'm sorry. Tell you, they're not here to see you.
No, I'm just photobombing them. I'm photobombing. Who are you?
あ、ここで世界の横澤カットオフからの10ペア。
That one never comes to TV.
カットオフから 2.5X。レクソがクイーン4。13、キャスパーがジャック4で多分こうアクションなしで終わっちゃいますね。しょうがない。Yeah, it's a bit annoying when you know you're stuck on the session, you pick up 10s or something, you know, and you just raise and it just goes full. You're just like,
Yeah. 10s are one of those hands where you sometimes want to call, and sometimes you got to be careful what you want, you know?
Definitely. But when you're stuck,
Yeah, you want some
9400,
action.
you're like, give me the
Yeah.
action, you know?
Yeah, you want someone with calling with ace 9,
Anything, any kind of action.
ace 9 10.
Yeah, any kind of. I mean, give him the jack 4 deuce flop. I'm still in there, you know.
I'm gonna run away. Trust me.
I heard a conversation about the whole, the Robbie hand. Casper said Robbie.
Yeah.
What do you think about the Robbie hand? What's your thoughts on that situation?
Honestly,
with,
I don't have strong opinions on it. Yeah, I don't really know, to be honest. I've gone back and forth, but I've seen some crazy stuff happen, so I wouldn't be super surprised.
The only thing that prevents me to think it was legitimate is that watching all the hands played like in the past and in the and going forward, she doesn't do that. That's not her style, right? And so when someone is like who's that?
It's very short-handed, doesn't it?
There's certain players who play crazy all the time, right? Who make crazy calls or crazy plays, right?
Line of chips on
That's where it gets to me. It's like
a chip stack that has
it's off of the normal baseline for that person, you know.
One of the times that
I mean, we'll never know for sure.
Yeah, that was like an inflection point for Garrett, man. Garrett hasn't played much since that point, you know.
Yeah,
it's crazy.
I think Garrett is coming back to some point. ここで横澤4ベッド。
little circle.
ニックに対してハイジャック対カットオフ。エ
And I was trying to fill up in the middle.
ースデューススーベットで4ベッ
Look
ト。
at that, Masato opening.
You were just getting
Went 4 bet with ace deuce.
just fucking
I was
getting
just fucking
Yeah,
shit up.
reasonable. And he gets the full through.
Masato.
That's when I feel when I see the stream, I feel disrespected when I see that. When I have the A7 of clubs and I get 4 bet.
It sounds like an anime.
Why is
Yeah.
you taking the time bank for what?
Naruto.
No.
Oh, that's not me.
Yeah. Oh, did I?
Yeah.
Oh, yeah?
Oh yeah.
It's okay. You're not gonna need them later.
Yeah,
When you have like 2 hours.
Yeah, I don't know, but
Yeah. Yeah. You still have 4 or 3?
4, yeah.
Yeah, you still have 4.
I thought I made my decision like in a time, but
Yeah, so did I.
no.
So did I. I got
Yeah, that was weird. I was playing.
I got the same thing.
That hand, like, I don't know why he asked you for a chip.
Yeah, I don't know what was going on.
I'm sorry, I have to follow the boss.
Yeah.
Let me take that, okay.
So have I spent 30 seconds?
When I calling the last second, 10 seconds left,
Uh-huh.
when I hit the next one, and I started. That's the thing for it. Like 1 minute, right? C1, right?
ここで横澤はタイムチップを使ったって言われてますね、ディーラーに。
I thought I made my decision. I don't know, whatever.
横澤は30秒以内にアクションを終えたって
Yeah, I will.
言ってますね。
Yeah, C6.
Masato must have straddled that side. Is she? Nope.
4, 6.
Yeah, no, I think you're right. You're right. 1-9でコール。
4 check.
Interesting to see. I think Paul's gonna bet here.
Yeah, I think for sure he's gonna bet some.
Checks it back. Reasonable, but I thought he would bet.
Yeah, if you don't bet flop, it's hard to bet turn now.
Turn is an overcard.
It completes Queen Jack. Well, Queen Jack would have flopped the nuts, I guess. Bruce comes out with threes.
ここで横澤9を降りて、ボールは多分ここでコールすると思うんですけど、ブルースもある程度固めに打ってるんで、全然降りも選択肢のうちだと思います。Yeah, I mean, I think he's going to call, but wouldn't be the most unreasonable fold.
Yeah.
Bruce has been playing fairly tight.
Paul's thinking, why don't I bet the flop?
Yeah.
And then he calls.
I mean, and also River Jack, Queen gets there too, Diamonds and Hearts also, so.
Yeah, does 3 continue? I'm probably going to check, I would think, right?
I think,
he knows he can't
he's
win.
going to follow through. I mean, maybe not. It's hard to say, but when you bet the turn with a hand like this, I mean.
Yeah, you got to continue with your story, right?
Yeah, because also you just beat ace highs by not betting on the turn. So like when you're betting, you're kind of committing to bluffing.
Well, that heart kind of changes things a little bit too. I mean, the flush comes up. Look at Bruce.
Yeah, that's good for his line, I think. Yeah, he does not have a heart, and you would rather have a heart. That being said, now flush is a reasonable part of his range. If Paul's thinking Bruce could have 2 hearts, now he has a flush. So I wonder what Paul's going to do here. Bruce has also been playing on the tighter side a lot, so
Yeah.
it's going to work, I think.
It's a tough call for Paul. Once you check and he bets 2 streets.
会場はどこの国ですか？アメリカです。ロサンゼルスのコマースカジノから実況をしています。He is thinking about it.
Yeah, he's gonna try to sniff it out. I mean, he's got the
Lot
right.
does beat you though. Queen Jack, any king, any heart, 10-9, 10-8, 8-8, 9-9, 10-10.
Yeah, flush.
King Jack
Any
suited.
flush.
Yeah, and this size can be as weak as a hand like King Jack, I believe, you know, so. I think he's going to let it go, but I've been wrong many times. What do you think?
I think he's gonna let it go eventually.
Yeah. But maybe he has some spidey senses going on. Maybe he thinks he has a live read.
Oh, he's picking up chips, calling chips, it looks like.
Yeah, I don't know if you've seen this a lot. Pick up chips.
Oh, there he goes.
I don't know if you noticed, as soon as he picked up chips, Paul's eyes went up. So pick up chips, look for a reaction.
Sure.
Pretty common thing that people do.
Yeah, you see a lot of guys.
Tournaments, they do it all the time.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Well, I think Paul thinking his head, want to bet the flop, right?
Yeah, but he feels like he may have saved money as well. I mean, he probably, like, a lot gets there. Queen Jack, 10-10, 9-9, 8-8, 9-8, 10-9,
Well,
10-8.
Queen Jack's nuts on the flop.
That's what I'm
so,
saying, a
yeah.
lot. I mean, just 2 hearts, like, you don't beat, like, much at all.
No.
And again, Bruce has been fairly tight. You don't really expect him to just, like, have 3s there and go.
Yeah.
Like, so good play to him,
He played 3s like he had something different, obviously.
Yeah, like, I mean, Paul knows something I don't. I'm surprised he even, like, thought about it. I might have just pitched
Right.
it pretty quickly, honestly. But he obviously knows something I don't. Or maybe he thinks he has a live read, which is reasonable as well.
Yeah. I mean, the only bluff he's beating is an ace high, ace of heart, or something. No, not really. They can't beat nothing on that.
400. Oh, so tight.
very, very tight. Only premier.
Yeah, I don't think Nick's had many showdown hands except for the ones where he
bluff me?
Made queen on the river.
That hand, yes.
Yeah, Nick's been playing fairly disciplined, I feel like.
Close.
Very cool.
You hear Paul asking Bruce if he bluffed him?
I thought you were going to call.
Close.
Yeah, I mean, I don't think you could call Paul's hand, honestly. Like, it seems like a bit too much.
You might call maybe a L, like when L gets a little bit crazy.
Maybe, but
as long as you don't have jack.
You're behind majority of the time in that situation.
Yeah, I mean, I made a big call against L the other session, so again, I'm also hero calling is definitely a play, but just like I said, just so many hands are just there, you know.
Yeah.
Like it's kind of the opposite of the big blind situation with Lex, where I said you should raise, where like so many hands he beats. It's kind of like the opposite, like so many you're just murdered by every hand in the deck, you know.
Yeah, you're only beating cold blood.
Like you're just like, and he called out of the middle blind too with the straddle on, so it's not like he's there super loose as well. So
Yeah, my last one.
I think I would fold against a lot of people. Yeah, Wendell Cook, a raise would have been better than a call there. Yeah, a raise would have been reasonable with a 10 in the heart. Only problem is Paul did check back flop, and while I do think that he's capable of checking back a flush draw, he may not be perceived that way. So, again, raise would have worked against Bruce's actual hand, but it's also tough when you check the flop. You presumably cap yourself from all these really strong hands.
Yeah, that's the thing with any kind of checks. It just really, you have no idea what anyone really has because you have gotten zero information about what people have by not betting, right?
Yeah, and you also now have a harder time representing the flop nuts, you know? If you flop queen jack there, you're probably going to bet the flop. You flop a flush draw there, you're probably going to bet the flop, you know? Not always. I mean, good players will mix it up, but it's hard to pull the bluff because I feel like you're not perceived to have the nuts a lot, you know?
And if you did have queen jack there, you would have called the whatever it was, the $1,100 or whatever.
Yeah, I mean, queen jack's calling or potentially even raising. Raising on the thinner side because flush got there, but not the most unreasonable raise.
I'm probably just calling.
Yeah, I think so too. I mean,
just don't want to get re-raised with someone bluffing it with a re-raise with nothing.
Just looks like he has a flush, honestly. And Bruce with ace.
Bruce getting a little momentum from that pocket threes bluff, right?
Yeah.
Poker guy's rewarding him for the pocket three bluff.
It's too bad it's too soon because no one knows he bluffed the threes at this point.
Exactly.
Paul with the octo crab.
Look at
Paul. Let it go. Only real players play that.
Oh, Casper coming in with any suited cards he's coming in.
Yeah.
Especially heads up.
Let's see. This is the kind of hand that can do a lot of damage if it does get there. 13% at the moment though. As a club to start.
That's a good fluff for aces, not a great fluff for aces.
Yeah, depending on how crazy Casper wants to go, he could have maybe win this pot, but he would have to go very crazy.
Yeah.
I got bluffed. The great Bruce bluffed me.
See what Casper does here. He does have a gut shot. A bit weak to call, but wouldn't mind a bluff here. With a jack. Just a raise of some sort.
Yeah, he's going to raise, does a raise.
Not bad at all. Not bad at all. Only problem is Bruce seems to be on the more conservative side. He did 3-bet pre. Does smack the king, queen 9 to some degree. But that being said, whatever.
Yeah, Bruce is calling the 7.
Yeah, and he's not loving it for what it's worth.
Right,
you know?
Exactly.
But again, you would need to go very big on the
now he's happy.
No, it don't matter.
Now he's happy. Hope he has king queen.
Yeah, it's funny how that changes, right? You call thinking, I hope he doesn't have this to.
Now he's hope he's at king queen.
Yeah, and I believe that this is not the best card for Casper to bluff. I'm not sure if he goes for it.
I don't know if he gives up though. I think there's a chance that he may try to put something in there.
Potentially.
He knows he can't win with jack high.
Potentially.
There he is. He's going to at least make a 2-something. Maybe 2-5.
And he's going to get faced with a raise. So that looks like it's about 2,300?
Yeah, something like that. 22.
Or 29,
22.
I can't see.
I think it's 22.
2,200.
2,200. Yeah, and he's going to be faced with the raise. up? What's up?
Oh, damn. Good. Holy shit, Masato.
It's good, right?
Oh, I don't know yet, but it looks good.
Yeah, okay.
How big is Bruce going to raise this thing? That's the question.
Wow. Dude, have you had this?
When I had it last week, it was terrible. It was frozen on my plate.
You're saying it was cold? Like,
Last week, it was fucking frozen in the middle.
It's cold a little bit now, but I get it because I was
On the
out.
outside and rock hard in the middle.
I would have sent it back.
So I think Bruce going to go here.
Well, I think Bruce is trying to hope that he's got a king with a check when the check raised him.
I know that.
Yeah, I think ripping is the best play.
Look at it.
If you have a king, you clear with a king. Jack 10, you clear with a Jack 10. I mean, obviously he's going to get a fold, but I think just all in is the best size here. Just get greedy with it, you know?
Hey, when you done this one.
Because when you just think about the hands that are going to call a raise, they're probably pretty inelastic to the size, you know? Sometimes people may hero call or hero fold, but I can't imagine a king folding here. Jack 10's probably never folding. I would just rip it. Again, here it does not matter.
Yeah.
Queen's probably not going to call a small raise anyways.
He ended up just making the 3-point. Casper's thinking about re-raising this hand. I don't think so. I think he's just doing this for Hollywood and just going to muck his hand.
Yeah, I mean, maybe he does think that he may, but I don't think he's going to. It's just, you know, that's the other reason why I like jam. When you raise here, you're just so committed. Like,
oh, look at.
Can I request one of the?
Okay, well maybe I'm wrong, but it's very rare that someone comes over the top for 5K more. So
yeah, it's.
Just if you
would just prefer.
And even if you had a king, you would just call. You wouldn't re-rip this hand. You would just call only.
Yeah, the other thing
Casper had a
too,
king.
how it played out went check, bet turn, bet river. If Casper has a queen, he's probably not playing it this way. You know, he's probably not going to bet the turn, probably not going to bet the river. So you're not really targeting this like medium to weakish portion of his range. You're just kind of just trying to get paid by the nuts, I think, in my opinion.
I think Bruce thinks that Casper's got a king.
まあここのレイズサイズの話をしていたんですけど、まあエーシズフルで、まあインポジからだったら多分オールインが一番合理的なサイズだと思うっていうことを、まあ、トムさんに伝えてて。まあ理由の一つとしてはフロップアクションがチェックからのターンベッドつまりターンベッドリバーベッドだったんで、まあ、クイーン X とか 9X は多分このサイズでベットしたいと思うんですね。だからまあオールインすることによってキング X ストレートやそういうハンドからコールされ、まあスモールレースだとなかなかそういうなんか真ん中ら辺のハンドがないんで、そういうスモールレースをコールするハンドはあんまりないわけ。
Bruce just showed Casper his
country club called the
hand.
No. What? Like right before you go down to the beach.
これジャック10とかキング X を持ったらオールインをコールするんで、とりあえず111キング持ってる時はもう欲張ってオールインした方が一番合理的だと思います。
No way, MVP.
Calabasas is very nice, yeah?
We're friends, but we're not good friends like that yet.
What did you say? What happened? I forgot. I didn't see it.
Yeah.
Until.
Yeah, I know.
100, 250.
I fold.
Do me next time.
T ちゃん頑張れマサト。
That's a great
ちなみに僕も子供の頃は P ちゃんでした。
That's a great card.
P 君 P ちゃん。
Uh-oh. Now what?
These guys are going to probably do a check down.
Oh, check. Auto check.
I think one of you should show your cards.
2 pair.
They had a whole list of everybody from Hong
Please show me a jack so we can get even.
Wow.
Woo!
Harry's trying to give his money away to Casper.
And we got the Bally's Live app scan and download.
Herbal chips.
Got the Apple Store, Google Play, Bally Live watch. You know, download, sign up, start watching the Bally's Live app.
We're all gonna lose to Lexi. We're all gonna lose the rest of our money to Nick. Don't let it happen. Don't let it happen.
Harry's stating the obvious about how Lex is running today.
Yeah, Lex, he came here to play.
I'm
came here to play.
Yeah, exactly.
On the bottom.
Is Bruce leaving?
Can you guys separate Japanese and English?
Spirit straddle.
A bit difficult, but I'm trying to speak English when Masato's not in the hand and Japanese when he is.
Here, take it from there.
Come on. Bring out some. Bring it here, please.
Bruce.
I'm the straddle, right?
Yeah, no, but
All right, Harry.
we're here all the time.
Take care.
Yeah.
Thank you, buddy.
Here, brother.
Yeah. Good luck, guys.
マサトは今のところ勝ってますか？
See you, man.
ちょっと負けてますね。でもまだ挽回するチャンスは今日と明日であるんで。
Beautiful house.
On the river?
On the river.
Damn, Bruce.
Where are you going to dinner?
It's in Irvine. It's far from here.
Yeah.
Look at.
Do you have Chiang?
That's still
Okay, let's see what happens.
Let's see how Lexo's hand. See how his day goes. Way behind. Looks like he got. Look, there it goes. Way behind and caught up.
It was an amazing fold.
That kind of day.
Yeah, that was really good fold.
Okay.
Yeah, but you were ahead all the way, right?
No, he was ahead.
Oh, on aces?
Bruce thinks that
And then turn 9.
that Casper had a king.
How much you
in that
bet on the
hand.
turn?
The Jack Deuce hand.
Yeah, reasonable.
No, that's what he told him. I think.
No, 1,500.
Flop went check bet call, or did it go bet call here?
It went. Oh, this one?
Yeah.
It was just bet call on the
So
flop.
wait, I'm trying to
So Nick
understand
bet
this.
the flop.
Yeah.
You bet the whole way when you were ahead, and you folded when you were behind? That's fucking sick. That's like Yamasato play. That's like fucking playing like It is. It's sick.
Yeah, Lexo not going anywhere with the top pair.
Yeah. I mean, the river will decide how this goes.
River queen. I think Nick just waves the white
Yeah, I
flag.
think check on this. Check probably. I don't think he's gonna bet either.
I have a king.
Who is speaking in Japanese? That is me.
Well deserved.
Wow.
That is me.
That was an AI, that wasn't that?
AI.
Another pot to
sometimes when I'm on the phone, people think I'm a different person when I speak Japanese. 日本語の実況はクロスピーターがしています。
We can play 7 dudes for a
Download
different card.
Bally's live app.
Like perfect size.
Please.
Like,
Apple Store, Google
You got the
Play.
QR code there.
Because you called.
8-3.
There's a good zoom in on Lexo stack.
Yeah, looking like Jamie Goldstock. You know what I mean? Almost there.
Done it for so many years.
I know Paul's dying to get into some of these hands. He's just had that many good hands to play.
Yeah, he's been mixing it up for sure.
Now Casper,
King 6 against Jacks.
Same battle. Let's see how run Paul's running compared to how Lex was running it.
Yeah, Paul might get away from this though. I'm not sure. Okay, maybe not. The size is a bit small.
These are new chips. They're kind of new.
This is a good example of running good and running bad. Let's see what happens.
Yeah, he just lets it go. I mean,
2 or 3 years ago, they didn't look like that.
he's got to be in a savage mood to play that, to be honest.
Yeah, that's a lack of respect when you call someone with King Jack on a 3-bet hand.
Yeah.
Sorry.
It's all right.
I'll just pick it. I'll take it once you've thrown the other card. That's fine. Thank you, David.
Paul folds to 9-5. Harry also folds to 9-5. Cast with the Israeli Ron. Shout out to Israeli Ron, by the way, if he's watching. It's been a while.
Yeah, he's a little. He likes to play hands too. Israeli Ron.
Definitely does on this one for sure. Lexo dominated here, which you wouldn't really expect it.
Doesn't matter. Doesn't matter today.
He's feeling himself for sure.
Casper's gonna call 2 suited cards, like I said.
Lexo.
I got you covered, right, Lexo?
Possible.
Says possible.
I'm sure your bank account does.
Both flop a pair.
Probably not. You have more there than I have in the bank account.
Goes check.
Let's
Just gonna see about this. Standard. Goes a little bit big. Come on.
Casper's going to find a call.
Definitely. Deuce would be interesting. No, I mean, they'd split the pot, but it would be pretty. Actually, maybe not. King X is in there.
Does Lexo slow down? Casper's going to check.
Yeah, I think he's just going to take this hand to showdown. I don't think he's going to turn it into a bluff. Yeah, so he's probably just going to go check, 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 check.
With that queen.
Yeah, I don't think Casper value bets this either.
Yeah. Wow, Lexo lost the hand.
How do we both have a 2?
Yeah, he says, how do we both have a 2?
Interesting.
Did you have deuce 4?
Deuce 5.
Too much credit. Too much credit there, Harry.
I was bluffing.
How long you out here?
I go home.
No, sorry.
Yeah, I thought you were talking to me. Sorry. I'll answer next.
Yeah.
You mean Los Angeles, right?
Yeah.
Until 6.
How much is Lex playing tomorrow too? Do you know? I know Masato's supposed to
You
play
gonna play
tomorrow.
more?
I think so. I'm
You
not
play
sure.
more,
They're both gonna play.
shows?
Yeah. Tomorrow and 5? Yeah, 5th, yeah.
Nice.
You?
Casper feeling good about Queen Deuce. Wakes up with Ace
I don't
King.
play much.
Yeah, we got Ace King.
I play a lot of home games. Just for fun, entertainment.
No action.
Old.
レイさんですか？一応日本人です僕。一応つうか半分日本人で母が日
I
本
leave
人で。
Saturday, I think. We'll see.
You made any gator encounters?
小学校中学校日本でも過ごした時
Nothing
期があ
too
ったん
close,
で。
but I've seen them.
That's crazy, man. I see it on the news sometimes. It's fucking nuts.
5 hours, right?
What, flight? Yeah, to get out here? About 5, yeah. Way
Yeah,
back.
we got people traveling long distances to come to Live at the Commerce.
Yeah,
Got
Lexo flew from Florida, yeah.
5 hours. Said he missed his flight, so I had to go to like Vegas.
He's Fort Lauderdale.
And yeah, Yokosawa coming straight from Japan, straight
Wow,
from Tokyo.
that's a heck of a flight.
Yeah, imagine just landing in and just being straight in the business.
So he just landed today?
He said he just landed, came straight here. He said he slept 1 hour.
Around South Florida.
Yeah, I can't sleep on planes either.
They're like dinosaurs.
I watch all the movies.
Yeah.
Big
We flew to Taiwan in 14 hours. I watched 6 movies.
Yeah.
I cried on 3 of them.
Did you? You're a crier. I watched Killers of the Flower Moon finally.
Yeah, Miami, LAX
in the airplane.
is like a 6-hour flight.
Have I seen that one?
It's like a 3-hour DiCaprio movie.
Oh, I think I did see that thing.
Yeah, Miami to
Oh,
LAX, about 6
that was the oddest.
Bottom.
That's kind of this is a pretty weird movie. That's the one that's batted to the tribe one, right? They're killing all
I think it's based on a real story.
Oh, they're trying to rob all the money from all the tribe that hit the oil over there.
The Commerce Pro Poker Team want to get sponsored. Join the Commerce Pro Team. If you qualify for your hours, make sure to come May 5th for the satellite tournament and the $30K worth of packages.
Yeah,
that's a great deal for people who made the hours for this year.
50 out of position against the professional player? No. I fold ace king.
Okay, I have to call this just one time.
Good call.
You mean one time to the river or one time to the flop?
これ横澤カットオフから3-3でレーズ、カスパーが28でコール。あとはもうチェックベッドコールド、チェックベッドホールドで終わりますね。多分150とか200はチェック。
Why do I make such a great fold? Why?
I would never listen this time. You listen.
チェックバック。多分ここはもう一回ベッドですね。チェック。
Queen high.
I win.
They both have 2 pair. Masato with better 2 pair.
Yeah.
9-3.
It's a slow roll if you say queen high and you have 2 queens, right? That's a slow roll, right? If you say queen high and you have 2 queens. 2 queen highs.
All right, Nick's back. Finally. Now I have to go. Wait. I was like, why did we lose 2 players?
Well, Bruce said he was leaving.
Yeah. And then Susan.
And Susan just... I don't think Susan wanted to... Her energy was there from the beginning. like, I don't know, it was kind of weird. She's usually very fun to play with from the beginning. Today she felt like she was in a little bit of a shell. I don't know. I could be wrong.
Maybe. Well, she will have a bad day, you know?
Of course. Trust me, I know. You don't got to tell me.
Lexo's still the big winner.
Yeah, Lexo is in top form today.
He's like the only one really winning. I mean, it's 2K's up, but Lexo's up almost 30K, so that's a big... it's a big gap between second and first in terms of the winning chips.
Seems like he's just winning all the money, honestly.
You know, he won it early. I mean, he really won it really, really early.
Yeah, good for him, you know.
He's been kind of cruising since then. He hasn't really had too many hands after a couple hands that he won.
Yeah, let's see what he does here with the king deuce suited.
Absolutely.
It's very hard to focus.
Either, okay, he decides to let it go. Nothing, not crazy. Either or would have been okay with me.
If I'm running good, I'm opening that hand.
Yeah, definitely.
It all makes a difference, man.
If I'm buried, I'm opening that hand.
Look at that Harry, king deuce. That's like aces for Harry.
There's 300. Yokosawa, king 6 offsuit. ここでまあ、フラッシュドロー対ミドルペア来ましたね。ここはチェックに対して横澤はどうするのか。ベッドもチェックバックもどちらも大丈夫な選択肢だと思います。どちらも OK な選択肢。ほんで横澤がバリューベッド、ハリーがコール。ターンがエース。ここは多分チェックですね。あんまりベッドする意味ないんで、6を持ってると。チェックで、リバーが10。ハリー、さてブラフするか。Wonder if Harry's going to bluff here. He just decides to check. Check back. Yokosawa wins.
6 with king.
6 with king.
Slow roll.
Wow. Very lucky flop.
What's the time in Japan right now, Masato?
It's like 11 a.m.
11 a.m.
Yeah, I guess.
Oh, okay. It's a good time to be on. Good time to be on.
Maybe 12. What time is it right now?
6:30, so it's 11:30.
Yeah.
You're streaming this on your channel or no?
No. I just paused on my X.
Yeah.
Got a big shadow.
Got Lexo with the ace-3 suited from the hijack. Assume he's going to be V-pipping this. 250 raise.
That's crazy.
I just play in States mostly, yeah.
You can
or
play
Macau,
online, right?
Macau, yeah. Now it's illegal.
Oh, wow. So gambling is just illegal?
Call.
Got it.
Yeah, everything is illegal, yeah. No baccarat, no poker, no casino.
Harry comes with a 5-4 offsuit from the button. Casper coming in.
I think it's like,
See if Masato
it's bad. It's the
still
sim,
calls
or
the big blind.
It's
Bomb putt?
I think it's...
Yeah.
And we go 5 ways here. Wouldn't mind to start seeing some squeezing considering how wide everybody is. But
gamble make people crazy, right? So...
yeah.
Right, you keep him.
And...
P3.
Hey, how's it going?
Hey, Alex.
Everyone's here.
Hey, I didn't know you were here. I thought you were in Vegas.
Yeah, Alex helps run the Vegas stream over there with Eric Person, Tropicana.
Good to see him here. It goes, yeah, Lexo and Nick both pick up a flush draw. Spade on the river will be very nasty for Nick. Luckily, he fades it.
Chance messaged me about it, yeah. We should do it, please. I'm looking forward to catching up. Thank you so much.
My last time I'm going to check.
That's one that you got to be careful you wish for.
Yeah, Spade would have been, Lexo would have been up another 9K for sure, so.
Queen.
Good for Nick that he fades it.
Yeah, fades it.
Lexo could have had a really big win if he hit that there, but it is what it is. It's poker.
Hey, Peter, so when you got all the big tournaments coming up, end of May and obviously into June and July,
Fair enough.
do you play more tournaments? Do you start playing a lot of tournaments now to try to get geared up for it, or you play more cash, or what are you doing?
Yeah. During the World Series, I almost play exclusively tournaments just because
You paid tonight?
it's hard from going from 6 BBs trying to fold equivalent of money to like 250 playing cash, you know.
Sure.
So I typically focus on tournaments. With the Commerce Series coming up, World Series circuit, I'm going to use that as a warm-up for the World Series.
And tournaments play so much different than cash. And so
yeah, definitely.
You have to get more into tournament mode.
Yeah, just a much more situational game for sure. It's all about the situation, you know. Sometimes bottom pair is like the nuts, and sometimes like two pair you just got to pitch it. You know what I mean? Like, I guess that's everything in poker, but still, the tournaments can be very situational.
Of course, I know that.
All right, Paul Waits.
Are you gonna play?
Yeah, I'm definitely gonna play a lot of tournaments. And,
so I'll see you there.
Yeah, for sure. You will definitely see me there, whether at the win or at the. But I won't see you in the seniors tournament.
I might be there. I might get a fake ID to play the seniors tournament. You know.
I don't play that shit. We
can't. Not
Paul
actually
with the raise hijack king queen suited.
Because I'll do stupid shit.
Oh no, Lexo,
I literally like do stupid
shit. You know, Paul's got a talent for running into aces.
Yeah, he normally has kings when he has other guy has aces, so he actually has a.
Yeah, I mean, again, he's never going to fold this either.
The good news is it's a hand you can get away from, whereas the other ones you just can't.
Yeah, not pre though. He's going to definitely call one in position. Lexo goes a little bit smaller.
That's why you can find a 4-bet potentially too. Paul, no, it's just another call.
Yeah, because not the best hand to 4-bet. You kind of start running into hands you beat and fold out the bluffs.
I don't know, bro.
Oh, okay.
A little bit of an action flop.
Yeah. Let's see how Lexo proceeds here. Sometimes okay to check this hand, but you definitely want to bet it most of the time. Yeah. Aces with the heart, not the worst hand to check to protect yourself.
Who? Oh, Alex.
But it's also a question of, do you want to play strategically the best play, or do you want to just get the immediate value against your opponent that's you're probably never going to play with again? Sure. Usually it's the latter.
Would Paul think about a raise here at all?
Potentially, it's possible. I think calling is a more standard play. Calling is the more standard play for sure. Heart would be nice for Paul. Lexo does have the ace of hearts, so we'll continue more. Here, let's see what Lexo does.
I think going to fire a bet for sure.
Yeah, I think around 2,000 would be a reasonable size.
I think Paul might have a 10. 10 isolated 10.
Yeah, 10.
Or a draw.
I mean a 10x, 9, 9, 8, 8. Lexo checks.
He checked the hand.
Reasonable. I think betting would be the more immediate plus EV play, but you do want some strong checks sometimes in your range. So
yeah, you're not putting Paul in too many sixes right now.
And Paul bricks.
This is when things go well. Paul bricks. When things go bad, Paul makes the flush. Right?
Yeah, bet. Not a terrible option considering 10x just going to flick it in 3 streets.
Yeah, depending on what you size. He's gonna overbet this thing. Almost like a blaze.
Yeah, this is kind of the problem about when you do check the turn. You just look so strong when you play a line like this. Like you've already given.
Yeah, Lexi.
I'll show one.
I had a 10.
Those are the type of situations where I play more and more with guys who just just polarize bet on the river, and they have it most of the time.
Yeah.
They try to make it look like a bluff, polarized bet on the river.
Yeah, I mean, we've seen a bet check bet earlier. I got bluffed by a bet check bet. But typically speaking, when people check and give up the initiative, they don't really bluff the river. You know, like they feel like they've given up the initiative. Therefore, their bet's going to look weak. When really it's the opposite.
Yeah, I've seen so many times where they just bet polar on the river, big pot size or more than pot size, and they always have it.
Either way, Paul manages not to lose too much. Not bad. And Lexo Poker continues his rampage. Maybe he can change his name to Rampage Poker.
It would have been interesting to see if a heart come and see how much Lexo would have paid on the river.
Probably fairly hefty considering the fact that he had the ace of hearts. You know what I mean?
Yeah.
It's just good hand to bluff catch. And then hijack versus big blind. Harry Fox and open ender.
No.
7.
That's probably going to do it. I'm not sure if Lexo's going to continue with this King 7.
Fuck, what a fucking double gutter. I would have loved to get
Calls it a double gutter. I guess it is technically.
I don't know. You don't deserve it, but I'll give it to you. Fucking up all my flush draws today.
think Harry plays for the draws.
Yeah, it's a fun way to play.
Huh? I just want to play a huge fucking pot, man.
Harry wants to play a huge pot.
As possible, win or lose.
It's definitely possible. Good straddle.
Yep. Thank you.
Okay, fold.
How much my boy made it?
I think what's fun about 7-4, I make a lot of hands with 7-4 for some reason in tournaments.
I'll be your
I'm not sure
Huckleberry.
why, but I just do a lot of hands with 7-4.
Check call.
That's your hand. How's he dominated somehow?
No check raise?
No, I don't even want to look at the flop.
横澤は7-4でレーズ、フロップはキング9-9。チェックに対してどう
How much? 1,000? 900? 11? What?
No, 250.
シーベットをしますね。
No, I can't. Fuck, I can't. Too weak. Too weak.
で世界の横澤7敗で勝ち。
Backdoor everything. Oh my god. You bluffed me. Good play. Good play. Good play.
I'm sure if the pot was a lot bigger, Harry would have been upset.
Seems like one of those guys who does not like to give it up in a big pot.
Yeah, no one likes to do that.
Yeah, just leave him in.
Either way, there.
You know, there's a decent amount of guys who, if it's the pot's small, they won't
small
battle you
yeah,
for it. But once the 3-bet pot goes in, they're just battling you like with anything, kind of.
They're trying to win. There's something to fight for. That's the reason why.
Something to fight for. That's all you need in
When
life.
I break even.
So I'm straddle, right?
Yes.
That's all I need.
Talking Masato with the straddle.
Man, they're getting short-handed. I'd hop in.
Well, it just basically looks like it's Bruce and Susan to the left.
You and I should hop in.
The last 5 minutes.
Is it 5 more minutes?
No, I don't know. I'm just joking.
Lexo raises the button 300.
Harry. Called.
Harry comes from the middle blind, and then Yokosawa with the ace-4 suited. Yokosawaどう出るか。3ベットしてもコールしてもどちらでもいいハンドですね。選択肢は。まあ、折りさえしなければどちらでも EV は出るはずで、バコスクイズプレイ。
Wow, that's a big 3-bet.
So if Harry wants to get feisty, he does not.
Good one.
Goes off squeeze.
Can't beat ace jack.
Too rich for my blood.
Better than ace jack? Fuck.
I think king, queen suited, maybe.
I had the 9-5 suited. Cards.
It's good card.
Pretty bad fucking hand.
9-5.
9-5. You used to have one of those, right?
Yeah.
If I had pocket 5s or pocket 9s,
It's been a while.
It's been a while.
It's been a while.
How long did you work in 9-5 for?
But there's, you know, we call them 9-5, but these days there's no 9-5. It's more like 7-5.
7-5.
Yeah. It's been probably.
What happened? Okay, all right. Okay.
Shit, maybe 6 years.
6 years.
Yeah.
How much?
Harry pocket 5. That's like pocket kings.
And then we got Nick in the straddle. So Paul raises button. Nick's gonna squeeze us here.
And Harry's is gonna call 100%.
Yeah, I don't think he's gonna go anywhere. Does
Harry,
demonstrate that
you
he's
want to play a big
pot,
pot, right, Harry? He's gonna call. Come on. He dreams of flopping sets against. There it is. There's no way Harry's gonna throw away a pair of
I
fives.
checked, Nick.
Checks in the dark. And I think Nick's just gonna win this year.
I don't know who played.
Yeah, Nick's got to continue.
Yeah, maybe 1,000, maybe 800.
Yeah, he has all range value in this thing.
Yeah, runouts do get good too. Not only do you have a lot of the strong overpairs, Queen X, 10X, but you also have King Jack, Ace King. So you run out to good
Can
hands.
Harry flick it hoping he's got Ace King?
I don't think it's gonna happen.
Yeah, you fold. And that's the problem when you call with those type of situations. You have that, you know, the range advantage goes unless you flop a set, obviously, right, or a lot of low cards.
Yeah, I mean there are certain boards. You know, if there comes 9-3 deuce, you can check call one, decide turn.
There are certain players that make you earn it. They're going to call the flop, hoping you know, because that is, can you fire the turn if you hit nothing, right?
Yeah, just being out of position is rough. Even with Ace Jack, he bets flop, you call there. Oftentimes turn will go check, and then he realizes all 5 cards. He's able to hit his Jack on the river even. It's Ace, it's King. So
but there's some players that just make you earn your pay with those things.
Yeah, those guys are tough to play.
Yeah, they are. Oh.
これが横サクでキング。ストラドルなしなんで、 まあ多分50ドル BB だけですけど、125、150にレーズ。
Paul, don't have queens. Uh-oh.
で、ポール・ジェームズがクイーンナイスで500。さて、横澤、4ベットか。
Hold on. Oh, no, no, no. Oh, you just called. I thought you just.
まあ、4ベットですね、これは。200DB ディープだから。
The Casper already called. He did.
Yeah, so now we're just going to for this for sure.
Now it's going to be about sizing.
Yeah, I think. Hard to say when someone calls.
2.2, 2.4, maybe in that range.
Not that big, I don't think. I think like
you got two
1800, 2000 is probably a better size. You just don't need to go too big here.
2.1 looks like, huh?
1950, yeah, 1800-ish. これはまあいいサイズですね。そんななんか。
Casper likes to. Casper. There it is. Yep. Casper likes to splash.
入ってきます。入ってきます。で、横澤挽回できるか。You don't need to go too big pre-flop, you know. Their ranges are weak, and you just put them in jail with another 1300. おお、この横澤引かれましたね。いや、5%。これはもう、Yeah, this is so rough.
What's going on with the hockey game?
まあ SPR が2対 2.5 対1だっていうのがちょっと微妙な SPR ですね。スタック対ポットの比例。そしてチェック。
I can't fucking tell.
横澤はまあこのセッションある程度いい折りをいろいろしてきたんで、ここで降りられるかっていうのが質問になりますね。キャスパーのレンジでこういうコール500をコールして再び1800をコールすると、まあ、こういう結構緩く打ってる方なんで89とか79とかジャック9とか持ってる可能性も大いにあるんで、まあそれでも振りにくいですね。Yeah, I'm just saying, Casper actually, when he calls twice, he kind of hits this board a decent amount just how he plays, you know. He has hands like 9-8, 10-7, and then Jack-Jack, 8-8, 9-9.
Masato saved a lot of money by checking the flop.
Yeah.
Did he check the flop, right? Oh, and the hearts run out too, so it's like...
ここでハート3枚降りて.
It's a nice run out for pocket kings in terms of just saving money.
Yeah, Casper 多分オールインですね.
Casper's not going to go crazy with the flush coming in too.
Yeah, I mean, I still think he's just going to go for it.
He's going to bet some, but it won't be the same size, obviously, if it was a brick.
Maybe, but it's also just a 4-bet pot. Like, it doesn't sound like he has that many hearts, you know?
Yeah.
I mean, obviously, you could have ace king of hearts, ace queen of hearts, like ace 5 of hearts, but it's like...
What did Casper go? 5K. So that's a good size bet.
ここで横澤どうするか。難しい状況ですね。This is tough. I would probably flick it in, honestly.
Yeah, it's a tough situation. I mean, it's basically becomes a bluff catcher with the way the board is constructed. But
another issue here is when he bets 5K, like he could just have ace jack, maybe, you know, just have like queen jack, king jack, like.
Yeah, it's a tough situation.
Like I don't think so, but it does cross your mind. Like, is this guy ever value betting worse? You know, like it's definitely like possible, you know.
It's open.
いやー、ここで横澤どう出るか。Casper doesn't show any crazy bluffs, though. That's the only thing. That being said, he does play pretty loose.
And those are kind of ranges of hands that he plays. You know, a lot of these 10-8s, 10-7s. You know, just
yeah, the middling cards definitely get hit.
And I always tell you that Casper and Harry. They play a lot of suited cards too. In this case, he doesn't have hearts, but they play a lot of suited cards.
Yeah. That being said, you only have to be good here 1 in 3.5 times. After you check back the flop, he may perceive himself to be weak as well. It's very hard to fold this to this bet. Of course, possible. I'm not saying you can't.
He's trying to find one. He's trying to find a reason to fold.
He's been making a lot of folds this stream, so it's possible he finds a good fold here. まあ、5000をリスクすることによって利益が 12.7 入ってくるんで、 まあ、3.5 分の1回くらい勝ってればブレイクイブになるんで、
One card.
難しい状況ですね。
I think he mucked. Yeah, he folded.
Okay,
One
good
to 10.
fold.
How was
Good
your
fold
hand?
by him.
Yeah, he stayed. There's a lot of.
I don't know. It matters his estimate.
That's
さあ、
right.
いいフォルド。
That's the answer I want to fucking hear.
Jared says Casper not betting Jack or QQ for value here, to be honest.
How much
Yeah,
you made?
possibly.
Well, should I get it? Oh, wow.
Hence, don't even.
Oh,
Possibly,
gotta
but
be.
it does cross your mind,
No, that's
especially when you're
queen.
the one point.
I think the non-heart
But
more
queen
likely to
by
get paid in
yeah.
that situation.
Potentially, yeah, potentially.
I mean, he's got to think about the heart. He's got to think about the straight. He's got.
There's a lot out
Masato's
there.
got to think a lot. He's got to think a lot about the stuff, right?
Yeah, there's a lot out there for sure.
And even a two pair could value bet because put him on typically on
Oh, yeah.
over pair,
Two
right?
pairs value bet,
Yeah,
for sure.
that's what I'm saying. He's got so much to think about in that hand. There's straights, there's two pairs,
Yeah.
there's sets. There's a lot of stuff that happen in that hand.
No, definitely.
It's a very nice play from Masato, losing minimum in the hand where he's could have lost a lot
Yeah.
more.
Who are you playing with tomorrow?
Especially when you're getting
Anybody,
whatever,
I don't
those
know.
pot odds.
Wayne, no.
Oh, Wayne! Are you in the bathroom? You taking a shit?
Yeah.
Who's playing tomorrow? Hell no.
Hell no. Why not?
Because I don't want to fucking. I don't like poker.
Same people on the table.
Play 2 days in a row.
Okay. Yeah. I know what you mean.
Is he or no?
That's the tough thing about playing guys like Casper, you know? They don't play very conventionally,
Jared,
so it's kind of
actually,
hard to
Jared
like...
Grinder?
And they like to splash, right? They like to splash.
Yeah,
with
it's
two
hard to
cards.
range them on, you know what I mean?
I mean,
Okay.
to be fair, you know, you hope to see, like, you know, they play those type of hands
How
against
much
you.
is he up on the street?
Yeah, it's definitely good for you when you have kings. But it's tough
he
when
is?
it goes like that, so...
He's such a
And
great
you
player.
can tell when Casper, typically when he does have some bluffs, but
I love him. He's such a nice
if he
guy.
has like middle pair or something, he's just check calling all the way down. Whereas
Yeah.
if he actually
He really
has
is
it,
a nice guy.
he is kind of leading out sometimes. So I mean,
One
Yeah,
time
it's definitely a
after
polar
11
line,
tonight,
and maybe no bluffs,
very
or
next
very
night,
few
we
bluffs
got
as
into
well.
a 60K pot together. He always oh my God.
Okay,
He always
Paul
reminds
flops
me of it.
trips here. Casper
And
finds
he
a
wanted
check
to run
back,
it
brutal
twice.
for
I'm
Paul.
like, no way. He had
This might
ace
be a-
king. I called 6,400 pre-flop with king 10 of
This might be another
clubs.
situation where Paul goes,
Flop
are you
king,
kidding me?
Ace
Yeah,
jack,
you're kidding
ace
me.
with ace jack of clubs.
Ace,
I
jack,
think Paul find out. He's
Yeah.
I told him to
I
find the
checked.
check.
Yeah,
but
he
that's
bet
gonna-
5,000.
that's gonna
I ripped it.
Paul just thinking, are you kidding me?
Yeah.
What do you have?
He
Ace
tanked
king?
and he had ace king. He called, turned, queen of diamond. He
He's
begged
thinking
me
you
to
can't
run
have
it twice. I
anything.
said,
You
no.
can't have a 10. You can't have
But
pocket
earlier I
pairs.
lost. I 3-bet queen jack of jack 10 of diamond.
横澤ナイ
He
ス
has
ホールドです
pocket
ね。
queens. He's slow playing.
Yeah.
Flop
降り
king
られる
queen
のすごい
9-9.
ナイスホールド。
I'm drawing dead.
Yeah.
Turn 8.
Oh,
So
yeah.
all night I had queen 4 of hearts there. Last hand. You won the pot? Fuck, I flopped trip fours. I don't know what the river was, but
I didn't even see your.
yeah, I turned the straight, but he already was, you know, he flopped queens full. Like, those are the kind of hands I was losing all night. I was not about to fucking fold, you know, at all.
Let's go, Paul. Let's try to get 2 hands in a row. Snowman on the big blind. Let's go.
Snowman on the big blind. I
Yeah,
think
but-
flop's going to flop an 8 and then get no
The hand
action.
before you raised
Yeah,
or
no
you
good.
raised?
Casper
you
folds
raised.
queen 4. If they were suited, would have called.
4-4 what? What was it? 4-4 10.
I'm shut up, right? Yeah.
You check the flop and he bet, or check.
Check.
Yeah.
I think the only one of these players that really takes an aggressive line is really Paul. Everyone else is kind of calling hands, but Paul may take an aggressive line and 3-bet, 4-bet a hand that, like he did with the 9-8
Seriously,
suited
Wayne,
earlier.
it's fucking freezing, bro.
Yeah, it's crazy.
寒いらしい
Not
で
so
す。
much for me now because I'm
If I was
drinking.
cold-hearted, then I would have
But
agreed.
Wayne.
when I was earlier, it was fucking cold.
Wayne, we've all been complaining that it's cold since the very beginning. Everyone's been complaining that it's very cold in here.
Queen 10, Harry, that's like...
Yeah, diamonds on
When I'm
diamonds
not
action.
drinking, it's
Let it go
fucking
tomorrow.
freezing.
I like it when it's cold in the poker room. It feels like game day.
It's better than being hot, that's for sure.
Yeah, we got open ender.
Maybe
for
too.
I'm just
Harry.
sitting here cold. Like, I don't even want to play any hands when I'm like feeling that cold. We need some heat.
Is that Harry?
I have a
Is that
stick
Harry?
hand.
Nothing.
Open-ended,
Oh.
backdoor.
Backdoor.
That's a bit of you, Harry. That is Queen 10 suited.
Can I get change? fuck, there was one stream I played here after the stream. I fucking, in a 3-bet pot against Juan. I flopped the opener, the straight flush draw, and I bricked out. I was so tilted. I'm so glad I quit right after that. I was lost so much. It was after the show. It was like before I played with you.
You got me? I don't know what's going on.
I raised, she re-raised me free. I called.
Lexo raising 300 in the cutoff.
Schwan Lee, I have no fucking idea.
Schwan something.
Schwan's fucking something. She's sweet though. I have nothing bad to say about her. And I had like Jack 10 suited, and I fucking flopped the open and the straight flush draw.
Yeah.
I just, you were here, right?
Yeah.
And I fucking bricked out. It was so disgusting. Oh, a straight flush draw, yeah. Straight draw, open-ended flush draw, yeah.
Here we're telling about all these bad beats he's had, or unlucky things he's happened to him.
Straight flush draws missing.
Oh, he is? Yeah, but he's a pro. He can fucking listen and play.
$250.
Oh my God.
Big pot.
Big pot alert.
It's really hard to play after
Masato
that.
against Lexo. Let's
When you
go.
have open
Yeah,
and
finds a good
straight
float
flush
with the
draw,
king
it's
queen.
really
Oh, that's a great
both
card.
hit it.
It's fucking hard to
ここで、すごい
Because
nice
it's too
card
big
で
of
す
a
ね。
fucking hand, you know?
This is like the fake cooler.
Yeah, Lexo's he's gonna put a little bet in, right?
Yeah, it's like the 2024 cooler. Turn top pair against top pair, button versus or cutoff versus straddle.
You're not here tomorrow.
I'm not
ここで横澤キングクイーンレーズするかレーズしないか I think yeah he bets a bit big so maybe raising's a bit thin now but against a small bet raising wouldn't be out of the question. You are just very ahead of most kings. Lexo's gonna open as wide as king 8 suited, or maybe king 5 suited in the cutoff, king 9 offsuit. So he's gonna have a lot of king X that you just beat. That being said, against this bet it's a bit big, so I just don't mind calling. Because he is starting to polarize a lot.
A lot of time when you have king queen, you don't think he has a king 9, you know?
True, but at the same time, you just beat so much of the range. Again.
Shit like that.
Yeah.
Wow, nice check back by Lexo.
Yeah, I think it's the run. He didn't like the run out. I think.
Yeah, the queen is 9-10 gets
can play
there.
good.
Yeah,
Queen Jack gets there. Yeah.
I haven't seen you win a pot.
But even though you have a king, right?
God.
I mean, if
Get
he's
the
opening
Polaroid.
king 9
Get
off
the
plus
Polaroid.
on the
I want to take a
cutoff.
photo of
Yes, please.
I want to take a photo of Yamasato. He won a hand.
What? You want a hand?
It took him like
Finally.
hour and 12 minutes before the show ends.
Yeah. True.
And guess who he beat? The pro in C9.
Just making a YouTube.
Masato could have probably got a little bit of thin value in that hand, probably.
It's just hard when you're out of position, I guess.
Yeah.
Raising the turn is the only really reasonable play. But that being said, I mean, it's that big bet. Very tough.
They be like.
Tell him that you're a good guy. That if I like you, they should like me.
Yeah.
Like the run out's very good for Lexo's range, even though for Masato's actual hand, it was the nuts.
Yeah.
I mean, ace 10 gets there, 9-10 gets there.
What's up, baby?
Wait,
What's up, baby? You gonna deal for me? You gonna make it rain? All right.
Professional throw.
Okay, all right.
Thank you.
Thank you.
So fucking cold.
Wayne, I'll put 30K in front of you.
checks
Come,
right
fill
here,
up the game.
Lexo on the rampage as usual.
Yeah, he's been running pretty steady all stream. So.
You sound like you're in the bathroom.
Sounds like it.
Please wash your
Aaron and
hands.
Casper leading the charge, the VPIP side.
Yeah.
Masato and Lexo playing a lot of hands. Everyone's playing some hands. So.
Yeah, pretty impressed to be at 35%. Lexo up 27.7. Casper and Bruce right behind him.
Are you referring
That being
yourself
said,
as a
no
third party?
major like big losing players. You know, losing 9K with the 100 straddles going on.
They don't have Susan there. She lost 15, so they don't. She's already off the list.
Okay, we don't talk about that. We don't talk about that.
I think it's colder on your side too. It's blowing the whole time you hear it. Yeah.
But, you know, even 15s, not that much. You know what I mean? When you're playing 25, 50 with 100.
Won't be shriveling.
It would be back in the day. Would have been a blessing to him with his 15.
Really?
He's not doing anything about it. We've asked him. He's not doing anything.
Count your blessings.
Yeah.
I think he texted him.
Hey, Nick, how are your balls feeling right now? Are they shivering too?
What?
Are your balls shivering too right now?
Oh no.
Or you're okay?
Only Harry can ask those personal questions.
What?
Yeah, Harry getting away with some personal
Is
questions
this
here.
how you show your fucking bullshit?
You think Harry's got a filter anywhere on him?
So much, Harry.
This is probably the filtered version.
I think 130.
Can you imagine when he's not on the stream?
Maybe it's more tame. Maybe this is the Wilhelmuth kind of
I thought we were tight.
Paul paid.
character.
Yeah, I paid once, twice.
Paul hasn't paid yet.
No?
Paul has paid.
I've fucking paid, trust me.
Paul has paid like.
Thank you.
You are, where's the button? Okay, you're small.
Paul paid with no Vaseline.
Oh, right there, right there.
Really? And I don't get a fucking hand? You want me to fold my aces?
I'm trying to put it in front of you.
Do you want me to fold my aces?
Oh. See, 3 ways to pay.
See what Lexa has.
7-3-0.
No, that was Nick. Queen 5.
You're ahead. You need to dodge a 9 high.
Harry already told us what he had.
Oh, dodged.
Yeah, Harry's been pretty honest so far.
Oh! Go, baby, go.
He's gonna check it
drawing
down.
coming.
These guys have a lot of
Straight
history.
drawing
They know each
coming.
other very
Oh my
well.
God, double gutter, baby. Let's go.
They get go. Put a kick out
6
there.
or a 10?
So they're both Armenian.
I think they are.
I've seen a lot of the Armenian checkdowns where one
Yeah, they
person's
just-
Armenian, the other person's Armenian. They
It's
just go,
just-
hey, let's just check it down.
It's like with Armenian Mike, they all kind of know each other. And
Yeah. I have some Armenian friends.
they've grown
Bang,
up
bang, huh,
playing
son?
the stream
2 hands in a row?
forever.
Yeah.
Right? I mean,
Fuck
this
me,
is like goes
Amadeus.
back
Amadeus,
hundreds of years
Amadeus.
for Harry, right? I mean, he started playing this in 1903. So.
Really?
Oh, fuck yeah, I'm going to straddle.
1903. I don't know about that. But
Hundo.
I have some Armenian friends. Sometimes they're like, I'll make it slip that Armenian. They go, shh. And I'm like, why? It's like, dude, like,
Blind raid.
I don't want other Armenian
Can
people
he
to
do
know because then they'll soft play me.
Is that a good or bad?
Like, I think it's a cultural thing. I think usually there's a lot of solidarity in the
Yeah.
community, so
Yeah,
they
I
kind
think
of
you're
like
right.
check it down. But then there's some guys who like just want to play poker.
Well, especially if you have a hand. If you don't have a hand,
Oh, no.
if you don't have good hands, you want to have a hand. You want to play it. You know.
Yeah, my friend Aram Oganian, very famous in the tournament streets, been winning a lot. He kind of said that too. He's like, dude, I don't want them to know.
Hey, look.
Paul with the Kings.
But no one's really got a hand when he once he 4-bets. It's going to pretty much unless Casper wants to play. I don't think he will, but Casper can do almost anything. Does it suit it? Nope, not this time.
Yeah, he goes.
Bıçak içmesi.
Yeah, it's just one of those days where you have a hand and no one has nothing.
Yeah, it's a bit.
I don't know.
32 եր գարտեմ, ատկերած 12 քնեցի, so 32 հոսքա,
I think
yeah.
it's a bit nitpicky. I think his size is a little too big. When players are playing this loose, I think you just want to go the same way Yokosawa did earlier. Go really small and just really target those loose ranges. You know? It's not a secret.
So maybe make it more of a calling range than
I gotta put more money.
than a situation where it's just too hard to call.
Again?
That much more.
I mean, you're already saying you have a really strong hand when you make it 4-bet. You're kind of saying, hey, I have a strong hand. Maybe I have some bluffs. And we've seen that these players can have Queen 4 suited, 7-6 off. It's no secret. So, just making it small really puts those hands in a really tough situation, in my opinion. Whereas if you start to go a little too big, it's just an easy fold.
Hey, Paul gets that two back-to-back, decent hands.
Yeah, see what he does. I just think the looser your opponents are, the more small bets can really put pressure on those kinds of ranges.
Yeah,
just a lot
especially
of pressure.
with guys like Harry and
My
Costa.
friend.
With Harry and Casper behind you, they're going to play suited cards, like I said.
Yeah,
Casper's
Casper
got
comes
Snowman,
in.
so
There's some dangerous flops for sure.
Both my friends.
Jack Deuce 8, for example.
Put a 7.
You saw that 7.
Yeah, not a very dangerous flop. I wonder if Paul just checks it down.
Paul's thinking, why couldn't I have kings down?
Yeah, let's see if he's able to hit a jack or an ace. 6 it is. I think this is just going to get taken to showdown.
Harry's going to take a stab at it.
Harry's not taking a showdown.
Casper's calling for sure. Paul's on the muck.
Check.
And there we go.
Yeah, exactly. Not even going to battle, fall down the river.
Jack high. You're good.
Yeah, I mean, Harry just waves the white flag immediately when Casper calls.
You need to put the heat on, bro. Can't stay like this.
Or just turn it off.
It's almost like if I play,
tell them to turn
when I
it
play
off.
Susan.
You don't go after? No, after each other?
I'm sure right there it's terrible.
She's free rolling you every hand, but it seems like.
I would say, yeah, if we're playing together at a table, it depends. Like if it's a stream, if it's not stream, and so forth. But we've had a couple streams where I've just gotten really big hands and really big flops against her, and
The Hard Rock
it's
in
weird
Florida,
how
they keep it like
we're playing
57,
nine-handed.
58.
I can't beat anyone at the table except for my own wife.
Yeah, because it's like
You
You're
have
like,
to have
I
a hood. You
I
have
can't
to
beat
have,
anyone else, but I can beat my wife.
You know,
She's free rolling you no matter what, right?
Yeah,
It's
it's
always
just horrible. I'm like, I
don't want anybody.
can't do this against. That's the table that we had Helmuth and Chance and everyone on.
Yeah, why not Helmuth or Chance?
Yeah, or Chance. Chance crushed me in that game a little bit.
Did he?
Oh yeah, he ran so good against me.
3-4
Good
years
player
old.
too.
Yeah, he's a good player, and this is before he made that big run. This is like 2 years ago, before his huge run that he's had in the tournaments recently, the last
Very
couple of years.
expensive, though.
Yeah, got some hands here. Lexo just with the call from the cutoff.
They have a guitar. Yeah.
Oh, he's kind of hiding the ace king a little bit.
A little bit, yeah. Not my favorite hand choice, but I'm sure he has his reasons.
Put a 5.
Put a 5.
Why you fold?
Because I saw it on the window.
I think Paul's going to win this.
That hits Paul all the way. So,
He's probably going to bet too in position, open ender, probably the best hand.
that should take it down.
Yeah, unless Lexo gets sticky, but I doubt it.
Queens a lot. You had queens at least 3 times.
So I guess from the hands,
Papas.
Lexo probably lost a minimum. If he would have raised, Paul probably would have called with sevens. That would have been the flop. I would have lost a little bit more. He would have raised a little bit more. Sometimes when you do that with ace king, when your board comes that way, you're like, hey, I played it right.
Yeah, but at the same time, if he raises...
When did this start here at the Commerce? A couple months ago?
I don't know what Paul does.
I think sevens. I think Paul's going to call sevens. Even now, depending on what sizing it is, but you're not going to oversize it either.
He may call, but oftentimes you go heads up against king jack and just win the pot too.
Yeah, maybe March, I guess.
C9 raised 250.
Who knows? Poker's interesting. You do one thing different, everything can play out differently. So it's very tough to navigate all those different situations.
There is a lot of variability for sure.
Welcome to Miami.
Yeah, he needs to get to bed.
世界のさもう直でロスに来たらしくて、もう本当東京からロサンゼルス着陸したもう直後に即コマーズカジノ。まあゲーム配信始まる前にちょっと話したんですけど、1時間しか寝てないって言ってたんで、今日はちょっと眠いらしいです。
I think it's like behind.
Paul with the ace-5 suited, super nuts. Like 4 to 5 years ago, everyone just started just playing ace-5 suited like it was aces.
Right.
But it's slowed down a little bit lately, but
it's still. I see a lot of still people, 3-betting with ace-5.
Yeah,
suited
with
position. In position. Especially tournaments.
Yeah.
Especially someone opens. A lot of times you get guys opening with ace-10 and then you see a 3-bet with ace-5 suited, and a lot of times ace-10's mucking.
Yeah, ace-5's winning.
Flop.
Gets a dominating hand to fold. Excuse me. I feel like the flop hasn't really been blessing us that much on the stream.
Yeah, exactly.
There's a lot of multi-way hands going on, and just everyone seems to miss, kind of, or like.
It's like a lot of bricks.
Yeah, like we have some. Like imagine just put like 2 5s out there, or like put just even a single 10. Like 10 to 3. At least you get some action.
Right.
So that
or it could be like queen 5 of clubs. You have a club draw against.
Yeah. It's been. Lexo is not minding it. He's just kind of raking it in.
Got Paul playing trick on this one. Oh, was it Lexo that raised? Oh, Lexo raised. I'm sorry. Nice play from Lex. Harry hates giving up hands.
Yeah, just not much going on here, though. Not even a backdoor flush draw. He's somehow ahead, but very difficult to know that.
And Lexo hasn't played many hands, in a while, so.
Yeah, you see this a lot, I feel like, with these stream games. People kind of use their image. They won't play a hand for a while. Same with tournaments, too. They won't play a hand for a while, and then boom, big bluff.
And it could be a bluff, right?
Exactly.
2-2.
That was one.
I don't know.
That was a nice pot for Lex.
Yeah?
Yeah,
having the worst hand.
Good. I need him to
Just squeezing flops, you know, taking down the pre-flop bets and then the flop bet calls, like it adds up, you know, just taking those down here and there.
And Harry's got the image to be pretty much splashing with anything, right?
Yeah.
So when he leads, you think he never has a 7.
Yeah, and also Lexo from the straddle, so he could just represent the 7x very, very efficiently.
Yeah. And he's deep as hell, so.
まあ、先ほどのレックソーのハンドなんですけど、774をストラドルからディフェンドしたんで、まあ、7X をよく持ってる可能性が高いからブラフできるわけですね。まあ、実際19クラブでしたけど、クローバーでしたけど、まあ、ストラドルからなんで、俺は7持ってるよっていう、そういうブラフができるわけです。
Jesus, are you serious?
Yeah.
Why you fold?
Fast.
So tilty. How do you know? How do you fucking know?
King high.
That was always happen
So
where
tilty.
the hand before the 7 comes, you get the 7 the next hand.
You know, oftentimes people say that, and I'll be like, well, yeah, it's because the card you had is on the board.
Right.
You had the 7 of clubs last time. Now
there's more
7.
chances. There's more chances of the 7s coming up, but you don't have the 7.
Yeah.
Right? It's just math. It's just statistics.
Hence is the.
Fucking double gapper.
That's why also like flush over flush doesn't happen that often, right? But when it does, it's a cooler.
Yeah.
It's a cooler.
I've seen a 3-way.
All right, so Edmonton's not. Did you bet Edmonton?
Nut, second nut,
No?
third nut.
Oh, really?
Yes.
Flushes?
Yeah. Just crazy.
I've one time top set overset 2 people on the flop.
Yeah, I've never seen that.
Yeah, I had 10s, I think 10-6-4. They had 6s and 4s.
Yeah, I've never seen that.
Yeah, it was the only time.
Must have been 8-3 offsuit.
No, it was Jack 7.
It's fun.
Yeah, I wonder what the odds are on that happening.
Very low.
I don't know, man. Good question.
Keep focusing on the stack of Lexo.
Yeah.
Lex having a very good stream.
Most definitely. Nothing wrong with that, you know.
Yeah, it always makes your trip fun when your first night you come out and you win $30,000. Makes your trip a little bit more enjoyable right off the bat.
Yeah, you're kind of free rolling the rest of the trip too.
Right.
Kind of. I mean, you'd be some. You know, it's like the World Series of Poker. You almost want to start off with like a hefty one at the beginning.
Yeah, good cash. No, for sure.
Because you can cash for $100K, and that means you're probably free rolling the rest of your trip. You know?
For sure.
Doesn't even mean that you're gonna win.
Yeah, the thing about it is, if you win $100K in one of the WSOP tournaments, you got to run pretty damn deep.
Yeah.
You're getting in the top 10 territory.
So I have
to get
30
there.
seconds, right?
Yeah.
Depending on how big the tournament is.
No, definitely. I mean, I've gotten like 10th for 30K.
Yeah.
In tournaments before.
Yeah, exactly.
16th for 30K. And Lexo coming in here with the 4-bet. Let's see what he goes. I think he went 4K? 3K, good size, yeah. 4K would have been a bit big.
I think Paul's going to call.
These situations are so tough.
I mean, if you put him on ace, kings, and queens, I mean, you know where you stand. So you see a flop and you move on. Or
yeah, calling definitely in a more standard play.
Much.
There we go.
He just sticks it in.
Yeah.
Paul came here to play like a savage, that's for sure.
And you can't run it twice here, right?
No, you cannot.
Yeah, jacks.
Lexo is not going to go anywhere. At least I don't think.
And the other process is when you're up, you tend to be thinking you're playing with free money. So a lot of times you tend to gamble more with that situation.
But some people are the opposite. Some people are like, oh man, I'm up 30K, stream's about to end. Like, I don't want to like...
15.
I want to book a good win.
15-3.
Yeah, I mean, to be fair, there's a lot of big blinds. But...
Yeah, 15-3.
16.
Yeah.
This is 16.
Yeah. 16, 17, 18.
Yeah, I mean, it's not easy, but I'm just flicking it in here. Maybe I'm a station, but
yeah.
I just don't.
16-1, 16-2, 16-3, 16-4.
16-4.
Especially on stream, I'm not in the business of folding ace king. People do stuff like this, you know?
That's okay.
Yeah.
16-ish, yeah.
Yeah, ish.
This is what it gets.
16, 650.
16.
650.
Well, it is tough when it's your money.
16, 650.
100%. I mean, it just.
But I stick it in.
You stick it in?
Yeah, trust me. Watch like a few streams ago. 12K bet, I have ace queen high on the turn. I stick it in. So I'm not just talking to talk, but it is a pretty brutal situation.
King.
It is brutal, though. Yeah, I mean, it's easy for us to say when we see the hands.
Looks to the muck. Wow. Do you know Paul's got with 9-8? He had ace king. He got ace king to fold twice.
Yeah, twice. I mean, that must
9-8 and 4s.
That might be the first time ever. I don't know, man. I'm just.
What you have?
What I have?
Yeah.
$3,000 worth of a hand. Actually, I had a very good
Yeah,
hand.
other thing is, like, sure, if they're knit, just fold. But, like, Paul's.
I'm going to pair in my hand.
Yeah.
Paul's shown that he mixes it up.
Yeah,
you know?
exactly.
It's like. Maybe they don't know that, but.
Want to play forehand?
Yeah, I don't know. We're four-handed.
Yeah, but I think Nick's taking a break too, it looks like, with Harry and Nick.
Well, maybe one of us should hop in.
Where's Nick? Seriously, where's Nick?
Wayne, where you at?
Honestly, why is there nobody here? Right.
They're afraid of you, Paul.
Let me go. I'm going to go outside and ask. Paul.
Shut up. How much time could be left?
250.
My bad.
Sleep. Yeah.
I think Peter's going to ask. I think Peter might try to get in there.
You're going to lose 25,000 followers.
It's bad.
Mind check.
That should take it down. Paul feeling pretty good after that pocket four shove.
Do they allow you to do that?
Should the stream was probably shocked for a no call, but you know, ace kings.
Yeah. Yeah, perfect.
You know, it's a drawing hand.
All right, straddle and C7.
I think you were messing about, wasn't you, over there? Was you messing about a little bit?
Huh?
Was you messing about ace jack or something?
No, I had ace king.
What?
Yeah.
Ace king?
Yeah.
What?
Yeah.
Everyone just folds ace king to me on this show.
It happened twice today, Paul.
5 bet all in. 1,600.
Have you ever folded before in your life? Ace king?
Yeah, I had ace king, yeah.
Have you ever folded before?
No.
Yeah, it was supposed to.
Kind of close.
You had ace king?
Both Masato and Lex thought Paul was a
I'm
nit.
flipping.
Both mucked
Right?
ace king earlier.
Maybe you have ace 5 suited, man.
I had a pair.
Yeah, I know. I'm flipping.
If you have ace 5 suited, you're in good shape. You're in good shape.
No, I'm saying you could have ace 5 and I could be ahead, but
Yeah.
I know you either have a pair or you have ace king as well.
Want to get sponsored? Come on down. Join the Commerce Pro Poker Pro team. 20 seats given away.
That's what I got no.
On the free roll, you had to play 100 hours to qualify. Your starting stack depends on how many hours you played
Yeah. Mine 50
for the month of, I think it was for the month of April.
Yeah, 50-50. There we go.
Are you straddling or not?
Yeah, of course.
C1 straddle, C3 line base,
Silly question, that is.
6 fold, 7
I thought everyone's shadowing. It's auto shadow, isn't it?
600.
C9 base, 600.
Lex with the hooks.
What do you think I'm gonna do?
I think you're gonna call, yeah.
90%.
Casper's going to call. He's never laying down king, queen pre-flop.
C3 base, 1300.
It's like a min raise.
Almost. A little more than a min raise.
Got him. You've got him where you want him.
1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 15. How much you got it?
13. It was a min raise. One click. Almost.
I'm gonna check. Who says that? There's a poker player who says that.
I'm not a poker player.
No, I know. I'm not. Well, I mean, you're a poker player, yeah.
Casper's pondering, making a bet. Lex not folding the flop for sure. He's gonna call.
Checked his cards to see if he has the jack of clubs, and he does.
Bro, it's Person. Person, Eric Person. I'm gonna check. That's what he says. I knew I recognized him.
Oh.
It is a club, though.
Yeah, it is. A little bit. You lose equity, and you have a little bit of equity there. Oh.
Oh.
Lex continues to run the way it's supposed to be running all stream.
I feel like...
It's a lot of clubs.
Yeah.
I think you have pocket nines. Pocket nines, maybe with a club.
10 seconds left.
What's gonna bet here about a little over half pot?
How'd you beat?
25. Christina bet 25.
No, I had you beat until it was over, I think.
Casper, you were right, but you were beat pre-flop.
You saw my card, right?
You were ahead of the turn.
You don't have to show me. I figured. You sketched me out with that min raise. I thought it was a big hand.
It was.
この日本人の実況者誰ですか？クロスピーターと言います。お前めっちゃアメリカ人なんですけど、半分日本人です。
Why not?
Wake up from the dead and straddle.
Yeah.
私は確かクロスさんという人、はい。
Yeah, lucky
クロスと言います。
Yeah, 300.
Liquid trip eights.
Trip eights.
Good flop. Bet fold. Yeah, it's always annoying when you flop trips and no one's got anything in their hand.
Yeah. That's why coolers are coolers, right?
Yeah. Do you tend to bet out if you flop trips?
It's just so situational. Typically speaking, when you're deep, let's say it's like 8, you open button, big blind calls, flop is like ace 7-7. I'm just betting every time for sure.
Does it depend on who's behind, who's actually playing in the hand?
A little bit, yeah. But typically speaking, in paired boards, you're kind of just supposed to like bet your entire range or close to most of the time. You know, now if you're playing someone where that doesn't matter, that goes out the window, then you just play your hand. But
yeah, like an Eric Person who's going to try to bluff a lot.
I mean, I'm not going to say anything bad about Eric Persons, but no, I'm kidding. It just depends. I mean, you know,
if you got a bluffer behind you, you still betting on that a little bit, or are you trying to just, or you down betting, hoping that
just
you show
depends
weakness?
on tendencies. The only thing is, like, since C betting the flop is so standard, I feel like you can just kind of bet and get floated, right? Comes 5-5 deuce, check, you bet with your 5. People know that people bet this board a lot, so like queen 8 with a backdoor flush draw might still call you. You know what I mean? Like 1, and then now you just hope they hit a queen. They hope.
I think a lot of times for me it's like depend on who's playing.
It definitely depends. I mean, if
someone's super tight, I mean it's if you flick any chip in there, they're gonna mock.
Yeah, I mean depends too. Like if they have a lot of top pairs, you should just start going ham. You know, if you open.
Fireball?
Hijack. I mean, any position, right? If it comes Jack 5-5, people play a lot of Jack X. So if you have a 5, it's like might as well just try to target the the Jack.
Would wake you up, yeah.
Yeah, it's funny sometimes when you have like a Queen Jack and you get Jack Ace and the guy raised your pre-flop on a raise. You hoping the guy's got an ace obviously behind you.
Yeah.
Lex, open. Hopefully, he won't muck this ace king. Come on, Lex.
Because no one gives it. Well,
Paul is getting people to fold ace king twice.
Yeah. Uh-oh.
Okay.
There we go.
Okay.
See one raise 500.
This could get a little
I know you would.
little chippy here. Oh, Nick has eights. Snowman for eights.
See seven raise 1500.
Sounds like someone has hit. It's like coming big over the top here. Nick only has 8K behind. He folded ace king last time. He's not folding ace king this time.
Wow.
Yeah, I don't think Paul's sticking in either.
Yeah, he's gonna go in.
Like I advice.
Oh, same thing. Look, eights this time goes all in. No, it just calls. What's Nick gonna do here? Looks like he flicked it in. Oh, so Nick does the opposite of what Paul does.
Yeah.
Thanks.
Good thing I told you to play 200, right?
That was nice. That was nice of you.
Boring, isn't it? It's boring.
Boring, he says. Tell you what, nothing boring about getting the fours through.
Yeah. Paul should be happy about that, but he hasn't had a whole lot of hands to work with, so.
Yeah.
A lot of times you just,
Queen, right?
when you start mucking hands a lot pre-flop, it just,
And I had jacks.
Hey, this is the hand they bluff with
Okay.
Dr. H that day.
Yeah, Paul's been a bit of a savage and keeps getting away with it. Oh, opens a cutoff, king six suited.
6, 7.
Yeah, Paul's like, no one's gonna call me.
I could have had the queen of clubs.
I know.
I could have, because I had king queen.
I know. I was a little concerned. Thought it was probable.
Yeah, so I mean, the session's starting to wrap a little bit. I think we got about 30 minutes
Yeah,
left?
about 30 minutes left.
I mean, maybe we could see some big coolers or big bluffs. They've just been pretty tame day.
Yeah, I think it's got to be where the hands just kind of show up.
Yeah.
And play out the way it's supposed to play out.
Yeah, the flops aren't really.
That's a good start.
The flops aren't really blessing us with like the crazy action,
There's,
but hey,
there's some hands here.
let's see if Masato. Yeah, 3-bet, nice 3-bet here. Again, button versus cutoff, deep. Actually, they're not that deep to be fair, but still a lot, decent amount of 3-betting done here.
Is Casper 4 or is he just flat?
I'm not sure what he does. Either option are reasonable.
He likes calling a lot with these, but not this time.
Yeah, 4-betting is reasonable. It is definitely one of your weaker value 4-bets, and as you get deeper,
I'm sorry.
here there are 100 big ones deep. As you get deeper, you want to stop 4-betting these ace-jack suited, so you start to get into kind of trouble. But when you're 100 bigs deep, you're still fine with the ace-jack 4-bet. That being said, you're starting to get in that territory where you kind of fold out worse and get called bet better, but still.
There you go. Masato wants to play.
Yeah, I mean, it's hard to fold. It's hard to fold anything suited to a guy who can have light 4-bets, There are 10s plus, ace king plus, sure, but I don't think Casper's that category. And Masato flops.
Yep, I'll flop some.
Yokosawa 4-bet ポットでキング取りましたね。
Casper's got to continue.
キャスパーがどう出るか。ただここはもうレンジベッドを多分 C ベットしますね。Yeah, typically, I don't think Casper's thinking necessarily with this terminology, but king high boards and 4-bet pots, range bet, you just kind of bet your entire range.
Yeah, exactly.
Pretty standard stuff, and he goes for a good size.
Well, once Masato calls, it's going to slow Casper down. Let's get to ace on the turn.
Yeah, we'll see. I mean, if it comes a queen or 10, you might just start barreling the gut shot, though, as well, ここで横澤は、コール以外の選択肢はないですね。キッカーもそんな強くないんで、4ベッドレンジに対して、ブラフに対しては 85% あって、でもキング、クイーン、エース、キングとかエースに対してはもうめっちゃ負けてるんで、コール以外の選択肢はないですね。
So brick on the turn.
Yeah, we got the brick on the turn. Let's see how Casper responds here.
I mean, he's only thing he's ahead of is a flush draw, right?
Yeah, I think he's just kind of stone bluffing it off, and just hoping Masato has like a hand like 9s, 10s, and just gonna like
what did you have, Nick?
fold by the river. まあ、こう横澤はもう一回コールする以外の選択肢は多分ないと思います。また先ほど言った通り、エースキング、キングクイーンとかエースに対しては、まあ、負けてて、まあ、ブラフに対しては 92% ぐらいあるんで。
If Masato calls the turn
I think he has
and
to call here.
it bricks, what's going to be interesting? What's Casper going to do? You know what I mean?
Yeah, no choice but to call here. まあ、先ほど言った通り、ここでオールインしちゃうと、ブラフは全部降りて、まあ、バリューハンドはもうキング9より強いんで、コールする以外。
I mean, Masato only got 5.7 behind on a 10K pot.
Shin, if you could work your
safe deuce.
Yeah, I mean, it's pretty brutal when he ships here. Obviously, we can see his cards. We know he has ace jack. It is very brutal. That being said, I mean, you know, if people have bluffs, you just kind of gotta flick it in, I think. Like, it's how poker's played. Maybe not. It's just.
It looks like he doesn't want to. Casper looks like he doesn't want to give it up. But
yeah, I mean, when you play a 4-bet pot here, you're gonna have queens here. You're gonna have jacks here. You know, King 9 is actually deceptively like high up in your range.
There's a.
まあこの状況はすごい難しい状況ですけど、コールする以外選択肢は多分ないですね。まあカードが見えるからこそ相手がエースジャック持ってるってことを知ってますし、まあ実際プレイしたらすごい強いラインですけど、まあ4ベットしてからのベッド。でも横澤のレンジからしたらクイーンズやジャックズ、テンズとかいろいろそういうキング9より弱いハンドを相当持ってるんで、コールする以外の選択肢ないですね。まあ相手がブラフをする以上。もちろん全くブラフをしない相手であれば、まあ、紙折りとかしてもいいですけど、もうレンジ構成からしたらもうキングなんか相当強いハンドなんですね、比較的。先ほど言ったようにクイーンズ、ジャックス、テンズ、ナインズが持ってる可能性もありますし、8-8を持ってるし、レンジの中で。
What do you think he's gonna do?
I think he's gonna call. Like, he kind of. I mean, it's not ideal, but.
I mean, Casper representing. You know, ace, king, king, queen, that range, right?
Of course, and you have a king. People have bluffs. Like I said, when you're Yokosawa, like, you're going to have queens here, jacks here, tens here, nines here a lot, you know what I mean? Hand one. Yeah. You know, you're going to have so many, like, hands that are just worse. And, like, again, if you're playing nits, fold, but, like, people have bluffs.
Nice call, Masato.
Yeah. Nice call this now.
Hey, that was a good try from Casper. He didn't give up.
Yeah.
I mean, I'm not sure if an all-in makes a muck. I'm not even sure if that makes a difference, but it's the same similar size.
There you go.
It was a tough call. You can tell he was he was thinking really hard about it.
You know, I have some stuff on what you just said, but I'm going to keep it to myself. Because,
Good luck, everyone.
yeah, there's a lot to what you said, actually, at the end, but...
Thank you, Sam.
Thank you.
I mean, it's...
I'm on commentary, but I got to keep some secrets, you know what I mean? But there's...
you know, at least Casper went for it. I mean, that's the thing.
Yeah, no, it's a good try. I mean, you know, Yokosawa had kind of like quote-unquote top of his range, all things considered.
It's very cold.
Yes, of course, he could have King 10, King Jack, King Queen, but like... I mean, he had a very high up hand, and he put him to the test, you know. So
yeah, it was a nice call.
Yeah, nice call for sure. Nice call to this Yokosawa.
Look at Lex at 50K.
Right, Shin, when you get a minute, yeah, I'd like one hand.
The other thing too is your King 9's King 10, King Jack. You're only gonna have the suited ones.
Yeah.
And so, proportionally speaking, with the King on the board, you're only gonna have 3 combos of each.
Look at Lex up 30 and Bruce, and that's it.
でもさっきのコールで横澤はほぼほぼトントンまで詰めましたね。Yeah, the last call, Yokosawa got to basically even, you know.
Yeah.
It's good for him. I know he started out a bit
nice.
rocky. No big losers on screen.
Looks like, yeah, I mean, I think Masato played it perfectly and deserved the hand, obviously. Made a nice call in the river.
Yeah, and to everyone listening to saying how, like, you have to call, like, like you're gonna lose there for sure. It's not like you're gonna have aces, ace king, and when they do, you're gonna be like, "Oh, I knew it." But like the fact of the matter is, when you play these games and people do have bluffs, that's a distinction. You have to kind of call there. Now, there are a lot of nitty players out there. Some people you snap fold because they don't have bluffs.
Right.
And it's kind of up to you. You're playing live poker. You have to understand who those people are.
That's
but
right.
I know
Absolutely, playing the player becomes important in those situations.
But
because I mean, when you typically bet flop turn river the way they have played, typically they do have it most of the time.
Yeah. But I think as you go up the stakes, you know, as you get to 25, 50, 50, 100, now you start to play players. Now people understand they're playing a bluffing game, you know.
Especially heads up. Multi-action, multi-play would have a totally different situation. Heads up is a lot more chance to bluff at hands.
Yeah, I mean, let's look at some notable bluffs there. Casper could just have ace-queen offsuit fairly easily.
You know,
if he has ace-queen pair, that's 16 combos. Ace-jack pair, 16 combos. I mean, it starts to really add up, you know what I mean? When you have the king, you can only have...
It would have been
8 combos of ace king.
It would have been good for streaming if you had 7 deuce and hit deuce from the river.
Deuce, yeah. You know, people have ace 5 suited there and stuff too. Like,
you got stung.
It's, like I said, you're bluff catching for sure, but you need to bluff catch.
I know, but after this, I'm paying my own.
Harry came back.
Pay one more
Harry's back.
I'm gonna fucking kill.
You could tell from all the F-bombs from Harry.
Yeah. You know, that King-9 hand was my favorite hand.
Yeah, probably no more.
Today
I think, I think it's... Well, I don't know. I like the 2 bluffs from Paul weren't too bad. Were ace kings.
Yeah. I guess the main thing is they didn't call, so it was kind of.
I mean, think about Paul ended up folding queens in that hand against kings against Lex, right? And he ends up bluffing both times with.
Yeah.
Well, the 9-8 was a pure bluff.
I've never seen.
Just when I said queens, right? Just when I said queens for Paul.
I've never seen someone get ace king to fold twice in one session. That's like a miracle.
With 9-8 of diamonds and pocket fours.
Yeah, that's crazy.
Bye.
Paul's very lucky that
I go back to
Yeah, look, no one's calling Paul.
Paul's lucky I'm not playing. Call him. But against me, he probably wouldn't do it. He probably just.
He probably would have faded.
Yeah, he probably wouldn't just do it because he knows that I'm not gonna.
It's kind of like a situation where Susan got it in with ace king of clubs against pocket sixes, right?
I can't get out of it because it's like
the whole deck's gonna hit you and you don't hit it.
Yeah.
No other. Well, I had like.
I'm sure. I wasn't there when that hand happened. But like, I'm not sure. It's hard to call with sixes when that board looks the way it does. And someone goes all in.
It is, yeah.
I just want to win.
I think I always have overpairs to the board too.
20,000.
Especially when you're short.
You ever heard of ace king syndrome?
No, what is that?
It's just when people go, I know you have ace king and call, and then you do have ace king. Sometimes you're sitting there like, you know, I do have ace king here, but I played it exactly how I play aces, kings, and queens.
Yeah, exactly.
I just happen to have ace king.
Right.
But again, going back to combos, right? If you think of your range as an entirety, you have 16 combos of ace king. You only have 6 aces, 6 kings, 6 queens. So you just proportionally do have a lot of ace king compared to every hand.
Yeah.
I want you to play.
Oh, this.
Who's that guy?
Seriously?
You're in 2 places at one time.
I know, it's crazy.
It's like the mini me over there.
Yeah, I'm just asking Paul if I can play because he said they're shorthanded.
You want to play this way?
I'll just say if Nick checks, Paul's gonna win the hand.
Yeah. Pretty standard.
Yeah, if Nick bets, Nick might win the hand.
Actually, I take it back. The pre-flop call is not standard, but Paul's here to play, so. Yeah.
What if he watches it all and then plays? Yeah, it's a big advantage. Oh, of course.
横澤さんが参加してる時しか日本語通訳が稼働してない。そうですね。
Big advantage to
まあ
play
ずっ
like an
と
hour.
日本語話しててもアメリカの視聴者に向けて、そうですね。
Really good anyway. Peter's too good, isn't he?
横澤が入った時だけ日本語に
No.
なるべくするようにしてます。
Change that for Nick. That is correct.
こんにちは、どんな感じですか？プラスマイナス何 BB ぐらいですか、横澤さん。そうですね、先ほど10分ぐらい前に見たときは、マイナス500点だったんで、マイナス 10BB ですけど、最初の方で相当負けてたんで、これトントンに詰められることは相当プラスだと思います。
2.5 to make you laugh. Oh, that's a call from seat 3.
That is.
Seat 4.
Yeah, you might have a 5-handed pot. Come on, Lex, bring it. Come on in. Be like a mini bomb pot.
Everyone's been on. $250 bomb pot.
Yeah, that's what it's like.
I think the way Lex is running, you might see a couple kings show up here.
Put a 3.
Ooh, I think, is that a brick for everyone?
I think so. Sometimes it's like, no, Harry has top pair. Weak kicker, though.
Oh, the 9-8.
It is hard to follow sometimes, though. There's so many things.
4 balls.
Paul might float with the ace of spade, no?
Yeah, potentially. But like you said, when it goes multi-way, people are a bit tighter, even guys like Harry. So.
Michael check.
9.
Yeah.
Yeah.
10 jack or something.
Well, I didn't bluff you the fucking previous week, Harry. I might have bluffed.
横澤さんどうなりました？最初の方負けてたんですけど、今はマイナス500ぐらいですね。ほぼほぼトントンに近い。
I was going to bet.
And Bally Poker, Bally live at the Commerce Casino and Hotel, Los Angeles, California. Please like, subscribe, download the app, and also check out your chances to be a Commerce Poker Pro if you played over 100 hours at Commerce.
I'm too cold.
It's a lot of hours.
But I'm just saying, like, early in the game, I'll call because...
Did you get, what, 30 days? 30 days? Yeah, 30 days.
I don't care.
We're out of country for like 2 of the weeks, so.
Yeah.
Late, I don't want to...
Oh, it only... Lex days continues to get continue on the good side.
Yeah, we'll see how he continues here. Does he go for a call or a 3-bet?
No, he's got a 3-bet, that's for sure, right? No, he's just call. Oh,
Paul might squeeze, I believe.
Yeah, he might squeeze this thing.
I think it's going to go squeeze, call.
Can I get an extra? I want to smoke.
To make like 15?
Wayne!
Yeah, I think that would be a reasonable size. Maybe a bit bigger.
Ban me for a month.
Perfect.
There it is.
I'm not going to be here next month.
That's like you said. Casper's not going away anywhere with 9s. He's calling for sure.
Yeah, minimum call.
Fuck yeah.
I mean, calling seems like the most reasonable play.
At the Bicycle Casino for
Lexo, and yeah, I mean, Paul's a
call.
bit too deep. If Paul had like 10K here, back jamming wouldn't be the craziest play, but 19K is a bit too much.
I think the way Lex plays, I think you just want to see it, just not get you carried away with 10s.
Yeah, there's some interesting flops that can happen here. 9-10 jack, presumably.
Oh.
Paul flops the world. Good for him.
Does he check this thing?
You know, not to be super results oriented, might not be the worst check. You kind of get value from, you only get 2 streets from Jack X. And how the hand played out, Lexo's going to have a lot of, actually, I don't know. Nah, just bet it.
While we're playing.
I think if you flop the full house here, checking would be good.
Yeah, for sure.
Lexo and Casper are going to often have hands like this, and you almost want them to catch up.
Look at this. Casper makes the call. Does Lex come on in? I would call to try to catch one. The pot's big enough.
So long as
for the 1K.
The same advantage, it doesn't really matter, right? It's only when one fucking guy
he gets away.
Lexo finds a disciplined fold.
You know?
I might have called to see one more.
It is tough when Casper calls, to be fair, though. Like.
Yeah. Yeah, your full house might not even be good if you hit the 10.
Yeah, at this point, I think you just got to keep going for value. But as soon as you don't trap the flop, you just... No, you've already played the hand face.
Does Paul find a check here to try to see if...
I think you just got to bet. Like, I think if you're going to check, that's the flop.
To see if Casper was...
I can put my headphones on. I don't know, listen. Yeah, and then of course I fucking lose. My last one was like 4 years ago, like last level of day 3 in the main event. I fucking played a $1.5 million.
Good bet, yeah. I mean,
against Ace King.
I think when you make this bet, you're trying to target a hand like this. You're trying to target a hand like Jack 10, Queen Jack. So, exploitatively speaking, I think going small is pretty good. Just make it a size that you're just going to get called.
Oh, Casper's going to raise it, looks like.
Some kid on the table.
Does he have...
3-bet with pocket 6s. 3.
No, went to a call. He was thinking about
raising chips.
Yeah, he was thinking about raising and then decided just to call.
Yeah, the 2.
Brick.
I think Paul's going to size down just based on his previous hands. Like earlier, he had a similar spot. He sized down.
Is Paul thinking he might have a king with him?
Yeah, I mean, it's always a risk.
Big pot.
To try to get max value out of that king, or I guess a jack. If I put him on jack or a king, I'm assuming.
The only problem is if he has a king, I mean, he could have king jack. The other kings are king 10, and maybe king 9 suited. I think he's going to go small here, just recognizing that he's going to have a lot of jack X, not as much king. Maybe I'm wrong.
Try to extract just some value out of the last bet.
Yeah, I think Paul might. I mean, earlier we saw him size down too with the pot size bet left. So who knows? I feel like he's going to go 4K.
But still, you know.
Maybe I'm wrong.
I actually had like 64,000 left after.
I always wonder if you check it, you think Casper will try to bluff at it, you know, or try to make a play at this hand.
Yeah, I don't think with this hand specifically, but if he has a hand like Queen 10, if he has a hand like Ace Queen backdoor diamonds, I think he definitely makes.
Yeah,
so checking might not be the craziest play as well. The only problem is you have a queen, so it's less likely he has a hand like Queen 10.
Right?
Yeah.
You block it down.
Yeah. The reality of the situation is like this is one of those spots where you're probably just not going to get paid.
And the year
You know
before
what I mean? It's just you have a king, you're just praying he has king 10.
Yeah, you're only beating Queen 10 basically. Is all you're beating.
Yeah, I mean, you're hoping that he just like finds a call with Ace Jack here. You know what I mean? Like, which isn't unreasonable.
Insurance companies,
Goes for a non-all-in here.
Kids, my wife, even though they're cool with it, I have too much time in between in Vegas. Like, I do love.
Yeah, I mean that's a lot of poker, right? And who knows? Casper may find the hero call. Maybe he thinks Ace 10, Ace Queen, Queen 10, all those hands. Paul may 3-barrel. So.
That's interesting that Casper actually made the call in between him and Lex on the hand with 9s,
yeah,
you know?
Yeah, that's the other thing too. Paul on the flop betting into 2 people, excuse me. And again, when he squeezes, he's just going to have a lot of King X in his range. Ace King, King Queen suited, King Jack, King 10 suited, Jack Jack.
Plus, you know, physically, I don't think I'm good enough shape.
Like I said, just one of those situations which probably just don't get paid.
It's like Casper's on people look like I don't believe you, but I have to fold.
Yeah.
Even
fold
like
though. I mean,
too, like I had a lot of chips. I couldn't sleep.
Paul's made a little comeback, right?
I literally could.
I believe so. Yeah, he's got a decent amount of teal.
He might be back in the positive.
Day 4 and 5. Yeah, I couldn't sleep.
That was a good sized pot.
Yeah, not bad at all. Especially considering, I mean, you know, I think I would have played similarly to Casper, but getting that much value out of 2-9 is nice.
Yeah, you just hate having pocket 9s when you're in the middle of that. You know, the problem if you call and you get raised by Lex, what are you going to do in that hand? You're not going to do. You're mucking.
この長い時間解説大変そうお疲れ様です。いや、ありがとうございます。大変ですよ。しかも日本語最近あんま話してないから。
Actually, 100 and 125,
日本語は微妙になってきてますね。
1 and 125, right?
いや、5年前とかだったらすごい悠長に話してたんですけど、最近マジ
Because we are struggling.
大変です。視聴者の方々にも日本の視聴者の方々に見てもらって本当にありがたいです。
Yes.
Yeah, because Casper's style is like splashes so many hands. When it runs well, he can make a lot of money.
Yeah, for sure.
And when he's not running well, he could obviously. Paul wakes up with jacks this time. Whoa.
Yeah, Paul's got the jiggities, as they call them.
So he went from, I think, did he go from queens to king queen to jacks? I'm trying to remember his last 3 hands.
Something like that. He's running hot for sure, and he's been squeezing. So maybe they think that he's just messing around. You know?
Oh man,
messing about.
Well, Casper, just because the last hand is not mucking ace 9 for 900 more. Casper's calling for sure. He is 100% calling. This must nope.
Yeah, so Paul makes it 1100. Casper calls. Let's see if we get a jack and an ace for Paul's sake.
No.
Yeah, good board for Paul's hand though. Not a good flop for his range.
What I was going to say is that
I love your
I thought it might have priced in Masato at 4-7.
Checks here. With Jack specifically, I think you should just bet big, but whatever.
Man, that's a cool mustache.
In a lot of these situations, you want to check a decent amount when it comes 3, 4, 6, but jacks and 10s seem to be the hands that want to bet. It's kind of like you don't mind if they fold before the king comes, before the ace comes.
Sure.
Whereas if you have aces and kings, you can just start protecting.
Or 7 or 8 or a deuce or whatever else comes on the turn.
Typically, you do a lot of checking when it comes 4, 3, 6 because all your broadways miss, ace king misses.
Casper called.
Yeah, my daughter was in medical school at USC.
Masato had 4-7, would have won this hand.
Like Perkville.
Was Casper gonna bluff? He only has ace high, right? Oh, he does bluff.
Oh, Bally's live. Yeah, I mean, tough situation, I guess. What happened here? Check, check, and then he Paul bet the flop or the turn, and then he checked the river. Yeah, this is tough. I mean, Casper hasn't really been like getting out of line. That being said, like he's down to his last 5K, and sometimes maybe he's a bit.
She does podcasts and stuff.
Yeah, I don't know.
I think.
Casper.
I think, you know what? I'm gonna say he's gonna find a call. I believe he's gonna find a call.
It's tough. It's, I mean, similarly speaking to the other situation with Masato, where Casper
he wants to do it though.
Casper very capable of having a 2-pair or a straight here. Very capable. But again, I mean, if I'm in Paul's situation, more reason why betting the flop is good. It gives you a lot of clarity on the situation, and you don't mind taking it down against ace nine with jacks.
Looks like the way he's looking at it, but I thought he was gonna call earlier.
Yeah. You just don't mind taking it down on the flop.
I'll let you bluff me again, Casper. I'll let you bluff me again. How much is it, Chiang?
ここはフロップベットをした方が良かったですね。
20 seconds to go.
その BB 対ハイジャックだと436だと、まあ、チェックをある程度するボードなんですけど、まあ BB 側からしたらエースキング、エースクイーンにいろいろ436と当たらないハンドいっぱい持ってるんですけど、でもジャックジャックが点々だとやっぱりプロテクションが必要なんで、大きなベッドをレンジに入れていいと思います。チェックするならエーシスとかキングとかそういうクイーンとかキングが来てもハンドバリューがなくならないようなのが一番合理的なチェックになるんで。
What's the game there? The same?
Casper bluff gets through.
Yeah, it does. I think, yeah, Paul just bet the flop next time, mate.
Well, I think that's about the worst river card you could have got also.
It is, yeah. I mean, like I said, we saw earlier where Casper had the 10-7. You know, 10-7 would have connected on that board as well.
Yeah.
And again, Casper doesn't have to have a 7. He could have 2-pair, right? I mean, 2 pairs is pretty clear value bet in that situation.
Yeah, most likely. You don't put Paul on any of the fours or fours or deuces or whatever.
Yeah, I just think Paul should have bet the flop, and I said it over and over. Paul's a good friend of mine; he won't mind. A lot of checking on that flop, but Jack probably bet. Not the worst check.
But like you said, a lot of times, betting gives you information, and when you don't bet, you have no idea.
I mean, also let's keep in mind that Paul also just loses to a bear king. I don't know if Casper goes that low.
Yeah, I don't.
Maybe not.
Yeah.
Maybe not, but it's still a consideration for when you have jacks, you know?
Yeah.
I don't think so either, but you're still thinking there, okay, does this guy just have king, queen? Like,
yeah, I think king's going to be a check on the river also, just because it's good showdown value.
No.
Yeah, but that being said, king, queen, for example, very ahead.
Yeah.
Of all the hands Paul can have, especially when Paul checks the flop.
Yeah.
With the queen.
Pocket tens.
That's the turn. I mean, Paul doesn't really have any straights, right? At least not presumably. Maybe a few, but.
I think they did. Yeah. Yeah, they did.
Thank God.
Hey, wait, it's a little cold. Can you turn on the air?
Bro, it's fucking hot in here. What the fuck?
They're complaining about the cold earlier. Now that it's too hot.
Cold, too hot. You can never win. It's like playing on stream too. You play too tight, you're too tight. You play kind of crazy, you're like a fish. Like, there's no winning, you know?
Yeah, sure.
What?
250.
All right.
Paul with the raise, ace 5, or Lexo with the raise, excuse me. Harry with the call from the small blind, 9-9.
Yeah.
Actually wanted to call you on
this. Let's see what happens here.
Huh?
Oh, how do you?
Yeah, good flop for Paul.
I see it, bro.
Okay.
Sorry, Lexo.
Let's get a wheel draw.
Yeah, I mean, there's a good chance Lexo wins his hand even though he has 38% equity.
Come on. I'm not
Harry's not going to fold the flop, but later streets.
On this river, that's crazy. All right.
This is if Lexo continues, he wins it.
Yeah, he Snapchats it back. Not unreasonable. You could definitely just have a hand that contains a spade to bluff instead of ace 5. That being said, it wouldn't be the craziest barrel with ace 5.
Yeah, he's just going to give up. She's going to check. Harry wins a pot.
Well, then we finish in a minute.
Yeah.
Yeah, we're finishing at 5 seconds. Just wait for me, yeah?
I don't know.
I think Edmonton. Yeah, Edmonton. 1-0.
1-0, let's go.
I think so. I see a 1-0, but I just.
Okay. Well, I hope it's that, not.
Things are going home.
I mean,
King's playing right now?
yeah.
Right?
I love them, but I also like money. Nice, you know.
Can you sports bet?
I mean, you can sports bet anywhere, right?
But they don't have time.
I mean, it's not legal.
They just started it.
3-1 is tilted.
Yeah.
Makes it 250.
Okay, how much?
3 tilted, he calls.
Okay, how much? Yeah. Okay.
So that's a nice little friendly game, though.
I have my two friends here.
横澤は BB からキングよくディフェンド。
Paul gets 2
これ
pair.
は勝てないですね。これはもう白旗を。
Casper, round 2, round 3.
Yeah, good flop for Paul. 多分、横澤もこれで多分勝てない状況なんで英語に切り替えます。And yeah, so basically I just said since Yokosawa is not going to win, I'm going to speak English. Top 2 against yeah, top pair. Good flop for Paul. Turn's going to slow him down a little bit.
Yeah, for sure.
But I think he's still going to value bet here. Checks it.
Hey, Masato would have won it with the
He
king
would
of
have won.
clubs. Yeah, the king of
横澤
hearts.
勝ってましたね。でもまあフロップコールできないんで。
Story of my life.
Story of my life. He said story of my life.
It's the story of my life.
What a runner.
Oh my god.
And then put you to the test.
No, I could just be bluffing it. I could just have nothing. Could just be at the river with nothing. So you don't need to bluff ace-9.
Yeah, that's an unfortunate run out for Paul with the against ace-9 of Casper. Casper would have probably given him a couple streets of payment.
Yeah.
But didn't go all hearts.
Absolute top crank, number 1 crank in no, come on. No. But obviously, just.
Yeah, that would have been funny if Masato would have floated the flop and then got runner hearts straight to the nuts.
Did you want the strap? Okay.
He plays.
On one.
Paul's had a good second part of the stream, except for just the jacks where he had laid that down. It would have been a good flop for him.
He's playing well.
You got to put the O in
He's
there.
playing well. Paul's a good player.
No.
Honestly.
Casper, a lot of jacks, huh? A lot of hooks. What the hell?
横澤はスモールブラインドでジャック来ましたね。ちなみにこのキャスパーさんはあんまフリーフロップ降りるのが嫌いなんで、これは多分コールされますね。I'm just saying how Casper's probably going to call him here.
Yeah, I think you're probably right with suited cards.
It's about like.
キャスパーさんは大体スーテッドだとコールするのが好きなんで、ある程度緩く打ってます。
Casper is not letting go of 2 suited
まあ
cards.
先ほどのキングズ対17スーテッドもありましたし、緩く打つためにそうやってプレッシャーっていうのが好きですね。でここ14、6、キャスパーさんとボトム2、横澤オーバーペア、ただ、まあ、クローバーが3枚入ってるから、まあ、そこまで負けないかもしれないですね。まあ、キャスパーさんはすごいスーテッドハンドをプレイするのが好きなんで、こうやってフラッシュを当てるのもまあまあ高確率でありますし。
It's a very fortunate flop for Masato in terms of all being clubs.
Yeah, sorry. Yeah, I think. See, so this hand's way different from the other situation where we have jacks. When it's monotone, you want to check a lot more out of position. In position, you want to bet. So I wouldn't mind. So I would just check it here, but it is what it is. Way different spot from earlier.
Just check raise.
Just a raise, yeah. Just a raise. He's in position.
Oh, he's in position.
Yeah, same thing.
Oh, I see it. Yeah.
Just clarifying for the viewers. まあここでレーズ入りましたね。これはすごい難しい状況。
That's a tough situation.
まあ多分、I feel like he's gonna fold. まあ降りるんじゃないですか、多分。
Well, you just wondering if he's doing that with the ace of club, right?
Yeah, まあ
Ace 10, ace 10 with ace of club type of deal, maybe with the, or just ace of club only.
まあでもキャスパーさんすごいスーテッドハンドプレイするの好きですし、まあそこまでレーズでブラフするのはあんま見てないんで、まあこれはしょうがないですね。まあどちらでも OK な状況ですけど。難しいですね。ここでセット当てました。しかしクローバー4枚。
Oh, what a turn!
Yeah, it's not gonna matter, I guess, because
not anymore. You only
これで両側
chop it up. Everyone's gonna bet.
If
Masato shoves it in there, it's gonna.
I'll watch it later, but like I need to stop like entertaining everyone. Like,
well, I guess you could.
Because the one time when I played properly, he gave me shit.
Oh, you're kidding me.
And playing with stick.
If Masato checks, you think Casper's gonna go for it?
I don't think so. I think they'll just check it now.
That would be sick.
Like, you just have enough showdown value against a non-flush, and getting a flush to fold seems a bit ambitious.
Hold out turns and stuff like that. Like she puts her hand like a do something, she's getting me on. Like,
Masato went in.
Alright.
Such a frustrating play with her.
Oh, what a play by Masato. That's gonna be hard to call. Nice play, Masato.
Ace king suited, and I had ace queen off.
That was. You're talking about a roller coaster hand.
Yeah, that was hard, man. There's so much dynamic in every spot.
プロプレイヤーはフォールドした後でも相手は勝って確認しますか。木村ファビオさん。いや、やっぱその考え方で結果論になっちゃうんで、あんまり結果は関係なしに、とりあえずこのハンドで一番正当なプレーしたからだけで、その確認しますね。なんか相手の何持ってるかはもう想定。まあ、想定しかできないんで、なんだろう、どう言えばいいんだろう。相手がこれ持ってたから、やっぱ勝てたなっていう考え方あんましないようにしてますね。結果論になっちゃうんで。
That's a fist pump to Masato for making that move.
Yeah, that's a. I don't know what happened that hand. That's too tough for me to analyze.
And there was. You're talking about a roller coaster. You go from out, leading huge pre-flop, gets out flop, turns the jack set, all clubs, all in.
The flop is just so brutal for Yokosawa. You know, it's just such a brutal situation on the flop. And then the turn's weird because he turns set, but now it's a 4-flush board, and then I think maybe he. You know, one thing I will say is maybe he thought that if Casper raised the flop, he wouldn't check the turn if he had the ace of clubs. I don't know. Maybe he does.
Yeah, I mean it's just.
It's a weird hand.
Yeah. At the end of the day, best hand did win.
Yes, maybe it was a value bet. But those monotone boards, pretty sure you do have to check.
5K or something.
Say it again.
Just roughly, sorry.
Like 7? I want to say 45.
Yeah, that's fine. Yeah,
Casper's having a rough second part of the session.
Sorry. Just to ask you.
Yeah, I mean, be like that sometimes.
Well, but you know, they said he has call range. He's splashing with 6-4s, you know, all the 10-7s, right? Sometimes he gets there, sometimes he doesn't.
Yeah, you live with the sword doubt.
Yeah, 100% the way he plays. Yeah, the way he plays.
Too. Tight players live with the sword doubt. The sword aggressive players live with the sword doubt. The sword. And we have about 5 more hands coming in. So, あと5ハン、まあ4-5ハンドぐらいで配信を終了するので。まあ、yeah, hopefully we see some good hands here.
Yeah, Paul way ahead right now. Trying to decide what he wants to do.
でも先ほどのブラフで横澤トントンからどれぐらいでしょうね、まあ、5000ドルぐらい勝っている状況になったんで、まあ、ナイスカムバックですね。Yeah, and Masato, you know, making a pretty sick comeback. I'm pretty sure he's up 4 or 5K.
Yeah, now he is for sure.
So,
I mean,
some savagery going on.
Yeah, that was a really nice all in. It's one of those ones where you don't want to get snapped. You know, it's one of the ones where you dealt with set of jacks and you don't want to get snapped on the river.
Yeah, that hand was so interesting. I don't really know what to think of it.
How much, son?
136.
I did say I was paying my own, right?
Yeah, you did, yeah. I'm really pleased you said that. You did. Say it again. Anyone else? Anyone else say that?
I mean, it's only fair, right?
How much is it, son?
136.
Even with Harry paying his own?
No,
no, exactly. That's what I'm asking.
Paul Sharp.
You'll pay me later.
No, I said I'm paying.
So Harry's paying his own, so how much is it for 5 of us?
Minus 16. Yeah, minus 16. So it's $80. 81, yeah. No, 80 plus 40.
Let's see whether everyone's good in math or not. Trying to figure out the pot collection.
All right, keep the change.
I'm good at it when I don't have to pay. When I have to pay, I forget.
It's 80, but it should have been $80.
From Harry, 25 from Harry.
Thank you.
Harry.
横澤さんのスタッフが出ましたね。
9 for Harry. 9 for Harry. That's it. And you keep the change from me.
Casper raising the hijack. King 3-0. That's getting a bit loosey-goosey out here.
Right. Eight high. What's your highest card? Don't tell me
It's
that.
gonna be a check down again.
Come on, you gotta have higher cards than that.
Potentially.
No, I think they've already.
They agreed already?
Pretty much.
Yeah.
Go, go, go.
日本の視聴者の方々がいいですけど、まあ、これ何が起きてるかというと、ハリーとカスパーさんはポット同卓、まあ、ポットを一緒に入るときにもうチェックダウンしようっていう了承があるらしくて、とりあえず他に相手がいなかったらもうリバーまで何もアクションなしで見て、まあ、役の強い方が勝つっていうフレンドリーなゲームをしてますね。Yeah, we got about a few more hands left here wrapping up. Just so you know, we got Tom Troy in the booth, husband to Susan.
Yeah, Susan didn't have a great day, but
it's okay, it happens.
It happens to everyone.
So we got Peter Cross, aka Hop GT on the chat. もう少しで終了するので、まあ挨拶だけしておきたいと思います。解説はまあ僕の隣のトムさんと、まあ僕クロスピーターと言います。まあインスタグラムではハッパ GTO、HAPAGTO で活動しているので、まあもしよければ。
Oh, look at King.
King's here.
Look at Paul continuing his second.
思った方々フォローお願いします。ここでポール・ジェームズ・キングです。Yeah, let's see if you run.
No one's got really anything with him, so I think it's going to be one of those ones where it's going to probably 3-bet large. Everyone's going to go away.
Yeah, we got two.
16.
Yeah, we got.
Oh, Casper. We didn't see Casper with the ace deuce. There it is. He's calling for sure. We didn't see his ace deuce early in the stream.
It's for a big portion of his stack. Do you think he's calling?
Yeah, he already called.
Oh, wow.
Come on, I told you, 82 suited card. Did I tell you that about this? The hand history of both Casper and Harry?
もし亀一ノ瀬さんの解説豪華すぎるお言葉ですが、一ノ瀬さんじゃないです。クロスピーターと言います。あ、でもまあ一ノ瀬さんが他のストリームで解説してるのかな。わかんないけど。もしその場合だったらすいません。
Safe flop for Paul.
Yeah, I mean,
he might check just to see if Casper bluffed the rest of it off.
Yeah, I think so. I mean, it's quite clear that Casper's getting ready to mix it up later on the stream.
Oh no.
Yeah, just
Paul goes for it.
You know,
when I saw the Jack of Hearts,
I'm tired of it.
Much if you bet 4,000.
Players are playing loose, and these guys they just keep betting into them. Let them blast off. I see it every session. Maybe because I see the hands.
Do you know the last session we were here last week? Paul had pocket kings.
Yeah.
Jared had pocket aces. Second to last hand.
Yeah. King, queen. But, I mean, kings on Jack XX is different when the guy's committed to like a third of the stack.
Yeah, that's what I'm saying.
Jacks on. I'm just tired of seeing these guys. They get in with good hands against loose players, and they just let them off the hook.
Yeah.
You literally said that earlier.
No offense, Paul. I love you, but
I didn't have much faith.
Just let him just try once.
60 minutes, so I've had a lot of it.
I had aces one time, and then Nick bet 900 on the turn. I never.
絶対一ノ瀬さんでしょう
Where I'm at. I want to see where I'm at. I don't
The
want.
Japanese chat thinks I'm someone else too. 絶対一ノ瀬さんでしょ。一ノ瀬さんが解説してるんですか他で。それなら全然いいんですけど、一ノ瀬さんじゃないですよ僕。
Me from all angles there. I'm really enjoying this, son. I wasn't enjoying it earlier.
It's all that iPad.
Is this our last hand?
Look at Paul's stack though, chimney. Got the chimney going on.
You know what it is?
Yeah, someone knock it over.
And I look at it, I think I've got like 20 seconds, but it's upside down. And
It's amazing how when you run better, your attitude completely changes, right?
You think Paul's attitude changed?
No, I meant like, earlier we saw him, he's like, then of course you start picking up hands and winning some hands.
Right, and then you can't put it.
By the way, Tom, this might be our last hand.
It is our last hand.
It is our last hand. Let's just assume that we're signing off.
All right, let's see the numbers.
Well, thank you very much for everybody.
Are we going to get some final numbers here?
多分これが最後のハンドになると思うんで、まあ日本の視聴者の方々本当にありがとうございます。
Look at Masato ends up with ace king on the very last
また
hand.
明日も横澤世界の横澤が出るので、最後のハンドでエースキングスーテッド。
It's one, right?
The same one he folded to Paul earlier with ace king diamond.
ここで3ベット600。
Oh, look at this.
ニックが入ってきますね。
Nick hasn't played a hand in a while. Come on, Harry. Harry's calling for sure. King deuce.
ハリーもコール。いや、最後のハンドで結構いい状況になりましたね、横澤。でもフロップが673。
Whoa.
まあ、横澤もバックドアもなんもないんで、これ多分チェックなん、チェック。まあ、チェック、そうだね、チェックでフロップは終わんないか。チェックしますね。
That should pretty much do it, right?
Yeah, I mean, ハリーはもちろん、
Is everything about nasty things on that?
持ってないし、まあ、横澤も、まあ、エースキングですけど、バックドアもないんで、降りるしかないですね。
6. Very, very honest.
Yeah, Masato had ace king diamond twice, folded once and lost the other one.
Really honest. It's bad as well that like people agree to play and then they leave it early and then like somebody plays, they lose and then they can't rebuy. Like this is bad. It's bad. It's quite bad because it leaves the table 5-6 handed. You know, it's like. No, you guys have been lonely.
Put me in, Paul.
It's just a bit. It's like
all right, final chip count.
Yeah, final chip count. Lexo leading the way. Nice comeback by 横澤。セカンド横澤も最初の負けたんですけど、だいぶ巻き返して、いい感じになってますね。
Got Harry with the highest VPIP, Casper.
43. Yeah, you know, everyone reasonable VPIPs.
Yeah.
ここで Lexo Poker 25.8K, Bruce 4.7, 横澤3800ドル勝ち。
Nice comeback from both Masato and Paul James.
ナイスカムバックですね。横澤最初の方負けてたんで。
Casper ends up being
巻き返せるのもポーカーの実力の一つなんで。
One of the big losers at 15. All right. Thanks for joining us. Have a great evening.
ありがとうございました。本当に視聴者の方々にも。明日も世界の横澤ライブとコマースに出るんで、また明日も見てくれればありがたいです。